Okay, YouTube stream is back up, right? Yes, YouTube stream should be up again. Stream settings. Do I have all the stream settings on? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Apologies for the small hiccup. We're good though. Welcome back, YouTube stream. Does it look okay? Okay, let's continue. Next team. Strongest hit 130k. It's decent. Overall DPS is 69k. That's a 4-star. Oh, it's a full 4-star team again. Nice, true. Oh, but the on-fielder is not doing the damage. The off-fielder is doing the damage. Official is doing all the damage. That's Lauma again with the crit. Lauma what though? Coming melt off the rip. The on-field DPS is not doing the damage. They're doing the least amount of damage on the team. It's official. It's a crazy official doing 69k. Where is the strongest hit of 130k coming from though? Is the thing. The stream is back? Yeah. We got it up and running again. It could be a Llama hold E. And this makes sense for Llama's damage distribution down here. The Llama crit, yeah. Official, Llama, Xingqiu. And then the on-fielder is another random 4-star. Like, it could be literally anyone as the on-fielder here. You've never seen Llama do that much, though? Official's not doing that much, right? That's like a crit Llama, not an EM Llama and no ER. I mean, I don't think Official and Xingqiu are doing 130k. And this is definitely Official Xingqiu. Yeah, it could be like Sucrose, Official Xingqiu Llama. That would make some sense. And then Sucrose's damage is high is because she's Electro Swirling to get some Hyper Blooms. Official seems unusually high. That is pretty high for Official without witch buffs. Well, she's getting witch buffs with Sucrose, so I guess. I just there's no way it's not Official, right? What other 4-star is doing this damage from off-field? There's no other 4-star doing this damage from off-field. So it kind of just has to be that. So my guess is going to be Sucrose, Official, Xingqiu, Llama. It's a Sucrose salad team. Shangling! But no, there's no Bennett though. Shangling's not doing this much without Bennett. And there's no Bennett because Bennett's damage distribution would not be high enough to be any of these characters. So it's probably just Official. Hello, Wolf. Maybe Official's getting more of the Hyper Blooms. Or Official is getting some Hyper Blooms here is why. So it's Official's Oz damage and Official's A4 is getting Hyper Blooms from Llama. That would explain why Official is doing this much damage in this team. Right? Animo, Electro, Hydrodendro. Yeah, we got it. Sucrose, Official, Xingqiu, Llama. Yep, Sucrose, Official, Xingqiu, Llama. Wow! Very nice, chat. Okay, another one from B-Roll. It's Deepwood Xingqiu with the 2-piece EM. Oh, that's good. That makes sense. Deepwood Xingqiu is ideal in this team. Strongest hit here, 42k. Oh no. DPS is 48k. Is this Official again? This feels like a fake DPS. It's a driver of some sort. The weird thing is that this could... I don't know. No, this could be Shangling this time. It could be Bennett, Shangling, Xingqiu. And then a fake 5-star on field. You'd like to preface this by saying this used to be a very real team? Barbara Vape. No, it's probably Bennett, Shangling, Xingqiu. Ryan does more damage than this in National. Changyun National. Well, this one's a 5-star. This character's a 5-star. What are the characters vaping? Sucrose, 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. If it's old, maybe someone like Kokomi? Kokomi, Sucrose, Fischl. There's no on-fielder in this team. It's Sukokomon, right? That's a yeah, Sukokomon throwback. Sukokomon throwback. It's Kokomi, Sucrose, Fischl, Shangling. Yeah, Kokomi, Sucrose, Fischl, Shangling, yeah. Holy Sukokomon throwback. Half of chat does not know what word we're saying, by the way. Okay. Sukokomon is the name of the team, basically. That's the I don't make the rules. That's just what you call the team. The strongest hit here, 91k. That's funny. Sukokomon got buffed because of the hex buffs. That's interesting. You have to put your donut signature to use? Yeah, that's crazy that Kokomi's R1. Strongest hit here is 91k. DPS is 87k. That's decent. Especially for a 4-star. This is Sugar Dog. Okay. These last two are Sugar Dogs. We don't do that for modern teams anymore. Yeah. C6R1. Oh, damage distribution here is really equal. What was it? 87k DPS. This could be Benefa, but this character, who would this character be? I don't know. They'd be like, Chong Yun with the Escoffier. That's not a real thing. Highest hit was 91k. That could be an Inefa burst or a Columbina burst. Seems a bit low for Benefa. Well, it would be Benefa with no Animo. Because this is not an Animo character in the lost slot. No way. You try to the same across everything? Oh, an equal team distribution? That's funny. Make it hard. There's Chongyun with Escoffier. I am not believing the Chongyun with Escoffier. But although I guess I don't know who else it could be. Chongyun, Farina, Escoffier, Yelan? What is that team? Could be I could believe Xing Cho. Who's a C6 4-star doing? Yeah. Who's doing this much damage? Who's doing the same damage as Farina Yelan while on field? Right? If this is even Farina Yelan. But then we would need a healer, and no healer is doing this much damage, right? That's a little cooked. On-field Razor? There's no Bennett or Chevreuse, because the damage distribution is too high. Maybe the Chongyun is top 0.01%. I still don't believe that Chongyun is doing this much damage. This one is really weird too. The last 5-star, who's doing less damage than the on-field 4-star. That's a little sus. On-fielder is Kaya? True. You're gonna be surprised? 4-star doing this much damage. Overall team DPS was 87k. Could it be Aoife Benefa? You feel like the damage split is definitely Farina Escoffi, but what 4-star could work with them other than Chong or Kaya? Yeah, I just don't think Chong or Kaya do this much damage. And Columbina's damage would be a little too close to Anefa's here. Aoife's not doing that big of a burst. 91k, that could be Columbina's burst on the 91k. Because who's doing the 91k? From Farina, Escoffier. Who would do 91k? I don't think either of them, right? Unless I'm underestimating Escoffi burst, which I guess I could. Escoffi's burst can? Okay. Why would they put not Sig on a 4-star? That is weird. Wait, that's a little sus. That they put not Sig on a... Hold on. Hold on. You kind of cooked with that. Wait. Wait. C6 Mona? C6 Mona could do that much damage. It's a 5-star weapon on a 4-star? I mean, it's just... But, you know, 4-stars don't have signature weapons, which is why it sounded weird, you know? Like there's no reason to put not Sig here, because of course a 4-star doesn't have a Sig, but it's fine. I understand what you're going for. I understand. But okay, so you're saying it is a 4-star then. So we're ruling out the Mona. What about Fischl? It could be on-field Fischl. But I don't know what the rest of the team would be. And Aoife's damage would be lower. Yeah, I guess we're just on... we're on-fielding Fischl for fun? I don't know. Oh, you meant that Fischl having a Sig? Oh, the physical bow. Noelle! Wait, Sheep Token. Hold on. You cooked, Sheep Token. I think you're right. I think it is Noelle. I don't see anyone besides Chang'e or Yanfei doing anything like that. But what Noelle team? I think it's Noelle, Duran, Albedo is what I think it is. With Farina, right? Noelle, Farina, Duran, Albedo. That would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense for the C1 too, because Albedo C1 is free. Duran's gonna be the last one. It's Noelle. It's Noelle, Albedo, Farina, Duran. Because Albedo doesn't have a Sig. Then where's the 91k coming from? Duran could vape something. I'm gonna guess Noelle. Noelle, Farina, Albedo, Duran. Cryo, Hydra. Oh, okay. Well, I think the Noelle one was a good guess. But okay, it actually is Chongyun. What? Is it? Because it's Cryo, Hydra, Hydro. So it is Escoffier, Farina, Yelan. And then pick your random 4-star Cryo character. Okay, it's Chongyun, right? Okay, it is Chongyun. Hazel had it right from the beginning. That was like Hazel's first guess. I guess I'm not a Chongyun believer. Your Chongyun is back. We love to see it. That's pretty good. For sure. I didn't think even on-field Chongyun could outdamage Yelan. Like I was not a believer that he would outdamage Yelan. So that's pretty impressive. He is using Movica weapon? Interesting. Yelan is really just that chopped? Oh no. No. If you on-fielded Yelan and like put Xingqiu here, I'm sure she would outperform on-field Chongyun. Okay, last team, and it's from Sugar Dog. On-field Yelan ain't real. Oh, your Yelan is just bad. That would explain it too. Yeah, you have to take account. It's hard to take builds into account because everyone's accounts have it has it differently. Okay. Strongest hit here, 93k. Team DPS is 77k. Okay. So we're gonna cheat a little bit. We know that the Farina is C1 R1 with her Sig. So this is probably Farina. Could be another Dendro team. I don't know what Dendro team would have their damage participation split up like this. I guess on-field Columbina with Llama, Farina, and F. No. Surely not. No, DPS is too low for that. Quick Bloom with the C2 Raiden. Well, the Raiden C2 isn't doing anything here. 77k. What? I'll hate them. I'll hate them. Lauma, Farina, Raiden is what you guys are guessing. And the C2 is fake because the C2 doesn't actually affect the team DPS. I could see that. It is R0 because you wouldn't want any of the 5-star weapons for Raiden. Okay, you guys might have cooked. You guys might have cooked this one too fast. Because you might have just gotten it. Dendro. Yeah. You guys got it immediately. Wow, you guys are the goats. Very nice. Okay, that was the last one of these. These were so fun, by the way. Oh, have a good nap, Palm. Also, you'll notice, Palm, I still have not started the story. It is what it is. You pulled her on 4.x. Oh, by mistake. I see. Yeah, good night, Palm. This was a really fun game, though, by the way. You only clocked the C2 right in because you thought of doing something similar. Oh, yeah, for the C2 to throw us off because it's not doing anything. Now we pivot into Minecraft, into Miliastra? No. We have to start the story. Yeah, this was a lot of fun, by the way, Nessipu. Kudos to Nessipu for suggesting this idea. We might play more later. Not later today, but later, like, on a different day, when more submissions come in. This was a lot of fun, though. Good night, Sugar Dog. Thank you so much for being here. You weren't going to say anything about you not starting the story, but we've played an entire session of D&D, and I'm still doing this quiz? Yes, Palm. Yes, that is accurate. People need to bring more chopped setups on this, do they? But yeah, you guys can keep cooking. This was a ton of fun. In fact, I would totally be down to edit this into a YouTube video. So that might end up happening, especially because we nuked the first VOD. So that VOD is gone, and you guys will never be able to watch me play the first part of this game again. So I might, but I still have access to the VOD. It's just not public. So I might edit it down so that you guys can watch it again. How much stall was that? Over 2 hours? Yeah. We've been streaming for 3 hours, and we still haven't started the Archon Quest. So, wait, what happened? Oh, I'll tell the mods about it later. Well, I doxed someone, so I had to end stream and nuke the VOD, and then restart, so that no one can go back in the VOD and find the info. Yeah. Make sure to include your password in the edit. True. It was well, I sure hope it was an accident, Hazel. I sure hope it was an accidental doxing. But okay, we're gonna lock in. It's about time for us to actually do the story. We have stalled long enough. Oh, weird. Discord got pinged a second time when I had to restart stream. Okay. Why do I have notifications here? Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're finally gonna get to the story. That's why you couldn't find the stream on your recent watch. Yeah. I got rid of the VOD. How do I leave Miliastra? I need help. Return to okay. You're gonna mark the last place you got up to? Oh, yeah. Sounds good. What did we learn from the Miliastra testing again? Oh, Hypercarry Skara is like the same as Wheelchair Skara. Same damage. Okay. Why is this red? Oh, right, we still have this to do. We'll do that some other time. But for now, it is finally time to begin the Archon Quest. We learned that Wheelchair was a mistake. True. All right, let's do this. This is a really pretty photo. Scar is chopped out of the way. No, I didn't say that. Last we left off, Kalabina just got kidnapped by Dottore. Well, she didn't get kidnapped. She banished herself so that Dottore couldn't get her, and she banished herself to the same place that Rerir is in. So Kalabina is with Rerir and Thelindis, which means we're getting a follow-up to the Rerir story, which is really, really good, because Rerir's story is really, really good. So I'm excited for that. 9% Scar. My Scar does 60% damage distribution, okay? If you get C6 Vodka, I'm not getting C6 Vodka. Because of cost distribution. I'll have like a C1 Vodka and a C1 Nicole. And that'll be even better than a C6 Vodka. Listen, we've learned from the Finon without Saridra incident. True. Alright, let's go think about Columbina banishing herself to the Shadow Realm. Can I do this? Are we doing a video about cost system? No, we're not doing a video on it. I mean, I technically could, but... Flins? Hello? You're just here? Okay.
Thank you for remembering my request, Master Tarno. I will be sure to treasure this pocket watch.
Flins in the gate, right? That's not allowed. Yeah, 3 hours of stall is pretty nuts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynn.
And also, this still isn't part of the Archon Quest, right? This is just an overworld thing, so we're technically still stalling.
Discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money.
Why does Flynn's not have money? Why is he broke?
I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Oh, thank you, Orion.
Sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail.
Ratnik
Here,
just sounds like an unappealing title, you know?
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno.
Name one human that isn't broken Genshin. I'm sure there's someone. Ningguang, true.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flynn's.
Bought yourself a new shiny thing. Let me move my chat up a bit, because I cannot read that. Buy yourself a new shiny then.
You could say so.
A shiny Pokemon?
Cost me half a month's salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor from
you. Can drink fruit juice with me, since you're that's cannibalism, but that's fine.
In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Miss Traveler. I look forward to your invitation.
Oh, anecdote has been recorded, okay. Let's go start the actual Archon Quest now. Miss Chewy, true. Oh, the screen is so bright. Oh, lizard. Is it gonna get eaten? Is the cat gonna eat the lizard? Okay, no, okay. Varka, hello. You deserved so much better than what you got in your beta.
Yep, all ready.
We do lock in now.
Green and good to go.
Oh, we're gonna go track down Dottore. I'm very hyped for Dottore's story relevance. Does Dory count? She's the devil? True. Can we go over the agenda again? Yes, I do need to recap on the plan.
Feeling nervous? Don't blame.
And yeah, I love, once again, the characterization of Varka. How he's always the one delegating the plans.
Okay, so
we love that. My grandmaster.
Ago,
for real.
was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
He's such a man, he is. Look at him.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into
disappear among the sea of butterflies.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority,
he's delegation because it's okay, Hazel. Varka probably has a decent amount of money. Is Varka out yet? Varka is coming out in 3-ish weeks.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have...
Thank you for following, Soy.
Soyfef just followed.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Yahuda? How dare you cut off my king?
Someone's here.
Oh. Is Dottore listening in on us? Of course, oh my god. 5 minutes into the stream and someone's stalking us, of course. Stalkakoni strikes again. Then you have time. You will start Genshin when he drops and try to pull him. Yeah, you have time for sure.
We heard your footsteps. Although,
Who is stalking us?
You've been here for a while now.
Of course it's Flynn's.
I
Oh
take
no,
it you
no.
followed the
Flynn's
traveler,
is
but I don't
my bad,
sense
Flynn's.
any ill intent in you.
Flynn's is so invisible I forgot he was already in the room with us.
Come on.
Is it Oh, it's an NPC, never mind. Who is Flynn's again? True. You told your friend you would start
I
Genshin when they
figured
get a
it
real
wouldn't
bulky
take you
guy
long to
character.
notice me.
Yeah, it took them long enough. The Knave subordinate. I was gonna guess that it was one of Sandrone's subordinates. Because Sandrone doesn't know that Columbina... Well, she probably knows by now, but she wasn't there, rather, when Columbina got taken. Oh, good morning, Amy. Welcome, welcome.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Okay.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade.
Oh,
However,
she was discussing
he
with
has not
Sandrone.
returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered.
Didn't you see the scene with Sandrone outside being... Yeah, I did, Sheep Token. That's why I corrected myself by saying she wasn't there when it happened.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to
the
pursue
Harbingers
us
are
now,
going
they should
first.
Meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Now, the thing I need to see the most from this Archon Quest is Scaramouche's involvement. Scara's whole story revolves around Dottore. You cannot have a Dottore storyline without Scaramouche very deeply intertwined with it. So if they drop the ball on Scaramouche's involvement with the Dottore conflict, I'm gonna have some harsh words for them, is all I'm gonna say.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our
Aw,
sincere
he
thanks
called them
to
her
the
best
two
friends.
for your
That's
aid.
cute. Will Arlie actually fight somebody of her level? True.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization.
Okay,
but at least some
Savvy.
of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Wow, he's very loyal to Arlecchino.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Wow, we love redeeming the Fatui in this quest, huh?
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna be buddy-buddy with the entire Fatui and Nodcry. Sure.
This is very accommodating.
The
of you.
Fatui are our
can't
allies
thank
now
you enough.
while we're in Nodcry. The Fatui that were actively colonizing Nodcry. I understand not all the Fatui, like Arlecchino's section, weren't involved in that. But are we just gonna, like, they're guilty by association because they're in the faction. Are we just gonna brush past it, or, you know, we at least have to acknowledge the fact that Nodcry was going through a bit of an Arknight's Enfield crisis with the colonization. So we'll see if we even talk about it, at least, right? We have to at least mention it.
Just doing my duty.
Because
I
this
shall
is
take
the
my
end
leave
of the
now.
Nodcry
If
main
you need
quest.
us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Bad guys can still do good things. I think that applies to Arlecchino. Applying it to the Fatui as a whole, especially with the way they're presenting it, is a little sus.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It's not so much that they're not still bad. It's more so that the story just doesn't want to talk about it, right? The story is just being very hush-hush about it. You love the hat? Who gave it to you? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember who redeemed it. I'm sorry. Sorry to ask, since you know this gets asked a lot, but how many hours until the HSR livestream? 5 hours, I believe. Sugar Dog? Okay, it was Sugar Dog. 5 hours until the live stream.
Loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
This goes for all the Harbingers, though. They're all like low-key working behind the Saritsa's back. There's like, if I were to guess, there's like 2 loyal harbingers to the Saritsa. And that, one of them is dead, it was Senora, and the other one is Child. All the other harbingers are not on the same page as the Saritsa. They're all out for themselves.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe.
Not the nomad. We don't know enough about him. But if I were to guess, he's probably completely self-serving. How else will they make Saritsa forgivable if they don't set it up now? Easy! They give the Saritsa pink hair. She's the Archon of Love. Her Archon Quest it'll be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2
Oh
groups.
no, she has
We need
12
some people to
harbingers
stay behind and
for the
guard the
12
hotel.
flame chasers. It all matches up.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
I don't think we were asking Aino to infiltrate with us. When the Saritsa uses her elemental burst on turn, no, Xavi! No, stop! Please, actually though, don't stop, because I want my child buff. So I would take that. And then she becomes the best at stop for all the 12 new characters. Listen, I like the Harbingers, so I would take it.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It
Someone
should
was
be
theorizing
somehow
Saritsa could be
during the battle.
Cocolia. Yeah, I could see that too. The Alicia one is just more funny because Saritsa is the Archon of Love, and she just so happens to have 12 harbingers for the 12 flame chasers.
And as for
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Neff,
the Harbinger Nova Flare.
I suppose you will
True.
stay to protect Miss Aino?
Oh, so basically we're sidelining Aino and Anefa. Fair enough.
Protecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best.
No!
if you stayed
Oh
behind
my
as well.
god. I'm
You can
tilted.
leave the
Let him
research
come
center to
along.
us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out
Basically,
for a
the
while.
translation here is,
Okay,
it's
fine.
not your patch yet. You haven't released yet. So you can't get involved in the story, is what they're telling him. What is every Archon the Archon of, by the way? If, you know, Natlan is war, but the others? Saritsa is love, Venti is freedom, Zhongli is contracts, Raiden is eternity, Nahida is knowledge, Farina is justice, Mavika is war, and Saritsa is love.
Leave Nasha
We
down.
lost the last wheelchair. Yeah, how are we
Careful
going to beat
out there,
Dottore
okay?
without the
Things get
Anefa
out of hand,
wheelchair?
Fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
We're basically just, like, we're detailing all the people who are not going to get screen time this quest.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
And Columbina is Saphism, true. No, Columbina is the moon.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
We don't get the 90k DPS from Varka this fight. Unless Durin shows up with Bennett and Venti. Weaverse has the opportunity to do the funniest thing and put Anefa, Columbina in Varka's trial. Please no. I mean, they'll probably put Durin in there. I could see it. Well, no, do they do that for Genshin trials? I actually don't know. They would if it was an HSR trial, though. This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Oh my god, wait, we're leaving... Wait! This could be the best mission ever if we're leaving Paimon behind. That kind of goes crazy.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility.
Oh, heck yes!
Yeah.
Leave her here.
Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
You could live here too, Paimon. You could stay here forever. You know, if you want. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to
Trials are
wrap
filled
up
with 5
before we
stars? I
leave?
see. I haven't done Zubai's trial. While the Archon Quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, we've got 5 hours. But also I've heard that it's fine for you to exit and take breaks. So, it's fine. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
5 hours meaning this will... Yeah, we're not getting even close to finishing today, for sure. There's no way.
Very well.
Like, it's gonna take 2 or 3 streams to do all this, most likely.
Broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be
can I burn?
Sandrone?
Do I take damage? No, I don't. That's weird, how some of the fire, like, fades away. It's weird. Maybe this doll was about it. It's fine. It's fine if it takes us a while to get through the quest. What was your first? Well, it wasn't to burn Columbina specifically. I just wanted to see if the fire would hurt me in general. And I couldn't do that to Skara, so I just swapped to Columbina instead. If someone had assault for 3 hours, we could have gotten anything done. Listen, it was a fun time. Do I have a cookie? I could get one. Oh my goodness! Oh, we're Hydra Traveler, Flynn's, Lauma, Nefer. Okay. The diabolical Flynn's Nefer team. I guess we'll just run around as a deer. Burn vape Columbina? I think it actually is good. Can I fall? Oh! Okay. Pretending HMC doing anything? I read HMC as Harmony main character. Oh! Okay. Oh, is this wall about to break? No, okay. Whoever keeps oh!
That's
okay, that wall did break.
Party.
Man, if only you had off-field hydro. But that gives me my lunar blooms. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I mean, Hydro MC is better than anything else. Because technically they can still proc our lunar blooms. To give Crescent Dew for Nefer, so. Oh, I can't go fight them. Wait, I can. Hold on. Does this reach? Oh my god, it does reach! Holy! Okay. That's funny.
No more lies.
And they're already gone.
I said get back, do you hear me?
What is happening here?
Isn't it working? No, don't come any closer.
Oh my god! I didn't think we were gonna watch him die! What the heck? Are they eating him? Relax, I think he's dead already! They're literally beating a dead horse right now. That's crazy. Okay. Hi, can I help you? No? Okay. Hold on, let me... Okay. Is this Uma Musume? Yes. We need more eaten alive? That's crazy, Hazel.
May your spirits find peace.
Oh my god! This looks like I'm gonna fall, but I'm not.
We'll probably need it at some point.
Okay, we need the key. Oh, okay. Anything else? Yeah, my polling session for Nesty Poo was not... We don't talk about it.
Watch out.
Oh! my goodness. Wait, we got the energy from them dying. That's hilarious. This way then. Okay. Wait, okay. Yeah, that's why I'm okay with no more 4 stars in HSR, because that was just crazy. Oh! Okay. Okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
That was an interesting line delivery.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't
Oh?
think you have many chances left.
What? Is he dying?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live
Not the sweat.
if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Oh, there's a Harbinger fight going on right now?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters?
Why he looks more buff
If
than
you
Ito
prefer
though?
their company to
Listen,
ours,
it's
that
not
can
Ito's fault.
Easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Oh my god, Lumina's
Please,
talking.
If you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
No way he just betrays Dottore, right?
He's building something.
Okay.
Ambitious doesn't even begin to
Listen, if
describe
no one else is on Dottore's side,
like this could be the
I
big
will
one.
be on Dottore's side.
God knows how long
Okay?
he's been planning
I will
it.
be Dottore's most loyal subject. Put me in the game.
A while back, he told us
I
he'd
would
be
never
returning to
betray you,
Snezhnaya.
my doctor.
We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something. 2 of them.
The moon.
Yeah, the moon
mirrors.
mirrors. So then you're against
Please
Gara?
steal
No,
them
I
from
could.
them
I can be
from
loyal to them both.
Oh, Lady
Can't I?
Damsel. Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
By the way, why haven't we asked Nicole and Alice for help? Are they not still in the area? Did they dip or what? No, they were here for the festival. So they were around when Columbina got napped.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched.
But we just
3
haven't
units
reached
to
out to them, I
Nodcry
guess.
To execute their plan. They were led by the
It's like being
Doctor,
Ryuji's friend.
Marionette,
No,
and
no,
Damselettes family.
Hazel.
I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with.
Alice is visiting Klee, surely. I can count the amount of times Alice has visited a Klee on one finger.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the
Yeah,
world
Columbina
around her.
was literally
She had no
disassociative.
stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance.
Okay, but we didn't ask this guy for
Almost
his
as if she
opinion
didn't
on
see
Columbina,
anything
you
worth living
know?
for in the present.
Like,
So
this is
she
not
went
the information
further
we asked
afield.
for. Can you just get to the point?
The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Yeah, Columbina does talk to Dottore in the Sumeru preview animatic that they did. No, it's in A Winter Night's Lazo. Columbina is talking to Dottore, where she says he's looking young today.
After she
You're
left,
looking young today,
everyone in our
Doctor,
unit
is her
burst with
exact words.
doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2,
That is interesting, I guess, that Columbina's subordinates were moved to Dottore's unit.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the
Considering he
knowledge
already has
gained
2 of the
from
moon
their
marrows, it stands to
hyperborean
reason he could make a third one,
something
right?
to do with it.
Not that I know all of the ins and outs of how that works, but Just magic, fantasy logic. It makes sense to me.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
Do we appreciate the level of detail? I feel like we didn't need the personal anecdotes from the Fatui guy about how he feels about Columbina, you know?
I get the
but
sense
it's fine.
that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Oh my god, we're really buddy-buddy with like everyone in the Fatui.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
In this quest, at the very
Maybe we can
least.
seek refuge with them.
Not Kamoshida being voted as the
Now
worst
we
in the
know
human
what's going on
experimentation.
here.
Well, it's true.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
God, Nefer is so pale. It's crazy.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Okay. But there's no way we're just gonna find Dottore and immediately enter a boss fight, right? Oh! Where am I going? I guess we're just... Oh my god, there's another dead guy.
Boys, it all adds up.
Okay. Fatui shouldn't be redeemed video when? I'm not making that video, but someone's probably made a similar video. Oh, chest. Treasure chest too. Okay. Up the up the hello? Okay. Whoa! This is a boss arena, if I've ever seen one. What do you mean we're on the side of the terrorists now? Like, they're going for an enemy of my enemy is my friend. Kind of, they're going for that. But like, not really. Because we were kind of already getting buddy-buddy with Sandrone before Dottore even intervened. So that's not even really what they're going for. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen in the wide circle arena with the big blue glowing orb overlooking it. Surely we're just gonna waltz in and breeze past it. Oh my god, look at him! Look at I didn't even see him earlier. Oh, he looks so good.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
He is so hot, and he's always aura farming. It's always these three in the big Nodcry fights. Well, Flynn's gets a participation award, I guess.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of
I'm sorry, what is our plan? I mean, I know our plan, but what I mean more specifically is, do we actually expect to win? Like, there's no world where we win this fight. So why are we doing this? There's no logic to us showing up here. Because there's no way we expect to win this fight. And if we do expect to win this fight, why would we ever expect to win this fight? There should never be any reason for us to show up like this. Unless we have something more cooked up. Right? Like, we never win this fight without Columbina. So we kind of need Columbina, no? This confrontation does not make any sense to me.
The gall.
But maybe they'll explain it.
Us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us.
How do you think Scar feels knowing that you're well, listen, I thirst over Scara way more, okay? So he can rest assured knowing that.
Of course I have.
Friendship can overcome anything. We're acquaintances with these three, at best.
So far, and you've shown up
The power of acquaintanceship, true. I agree with Dottore. Should Dottore be worried? If I were Dottore, I also would not be worried about these 4 randos showing up.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino. Now
what happened to Sandrone and Arlecchino? I mean, obviously I know they're gonna explain it. I'm just thinking out loud.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared.
What?
From the facility.
Flynn's is the closest to a friend. I don't even know if I agree with that. It's probably Llama.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of
Okay, so he already effed them up. This is all we have. This will be the most plot has to follow the MC I've ever seen. No, I mean, there's no way we're beating Dottore here. But it's gonna look bad on us if we don't have a plan, right? Because why did we show up here?
Hardly out of character.
Oh yeah, for sure. Llama and Nefer, they're close to each other, just not with us.
Surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Okay, they're really playing up Sandrone's sympathetic sides more. They're like even drawing attention to Sandrone's concern for Columbina, which we know about.
Does everyone you associate with
obviously
undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say...
Wait! Call them out, Dottore! Oh my god! This is such a W line from Dottore. Yes, everyone... Dottore is basically like... Does every character that's gonna become playable have to become friendly to you? Yes, call them out, Dottore! Because that's what I'm saying. Why does every character have to change and become friendly? Just because they meet the Traveler and are gonna become playable. They have to be our friend? He is clocking the devs. Honestly, Dottore is spilling the tea right now. I am so on Dottore's side in this moment. I wish all the characters didn't have to be our friends. It's fine though. It's fine. I do like Sandrone, regardless of that. Like, her personality is very much my type of character. But he's speaking facts right now, low-key. And then when he's playable, he's cool with us? Well, I wish for many of those things. I mean, I wish for him to be playable, but not for him to be cool with us, but, you know. I don't think either of those are ever happening.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I'm so confused. What is anybody thinking? She knows she's not winning this fight. Arlecchino knows she wasn't winning that fight. We know we're not winning this fight. Why are any of these scenes happening? Right? Logically, these scenes should not happen. Unless we just... nobody's using their brain. Nobody's thinking.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming...
They thought they could talk to him? I don't buy that they thought they could talk to Dottore. Yeah, if Sandrone is just like on a blind rampage because her girlfriend disappeared, that's fine, I guess.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
His voice acting's so good. There's gotta be a trap. Yeah, we have to be setting a trap of some kind for Dottore. They said Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the factory. So we're probably cooking something with Arlecchino. And the player, just hasn't been told the full plan with Arlecchino yet.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
She spoke without moving her mouth. That's crazy.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
A trap in his house? Listen, let them cook, Hazel.
We both know what kind of person you are.
Oh, the way they're doing the, like, glitchy effects is really interesting. Because they almost look like strings on Sandrone. And Sandrone is a marionette.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts...
Oh, Polonia's getting ready to square up!
To that end,
wow, he just walks past her.
Send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Oh no, now he's sounding like a heretic.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you
Equal rights. Yeah, well, I'm waiting to see what they're cooking here.
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
Okay, low-key, I don't know how much the Saritsa cares about what any of her harbingers are doing. She kind of just lets them do whatever.
Now then.
And Saritsa clearly does not have control over any of her harbingers. So I assume the reason she has no control over them is because she just doesn't care enough.
Subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
Saritsa only cares about the Gnosis? Yeah.
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
Okay. By the way, I'll never forget the scene where Tainari cooked Dottore in their verbal sparring session.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God she understood her position and left.
Still, I hadn't
like, no logic would have made sense if Sandrone tried to fight him here, right? It doesn't make sense for anyone of us to try fighting him here. So that makes me happy.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's
But now we're here, so what are we cooking?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
What do you mean, no longer? I don't know if honor ever meant anything to Dottore. Dottore never struck me as the type who, held honor as one of his higher principles, you know?
Honor?
Oh! What did I do? Okay.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you.
What sword is the Traveler using? I'm not sure which one that is.
How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Surely we didn't show up just to chastise him.
To be alive, and yet I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I not?
Flynn's knows him from way back. Does he? That's actually news to me. I actually don't know the lore there, if that's true.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Yeah, they took away our dull blade that upgraded us. The VA must have had so much fun when he was doing designs. He's doing such a good job, too.
Will I now? Let's see.
Make him a catalyst character! Look! He has a signature weapon catalyst already. Just make him playable. Ugh. That's false? Oh. What? We're actually gonna fight him here?
With one heart, please pray. No more lies. It all adds up.
Is he dodging my things?
The deception ends here.
You won't feel a thing.
Leave this place.
An exact practice. Is this all it takes to tire?
I can't swap. Oh!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino.
Okay, Arlecchino's here now, I guess.
What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
I say your research.
Oh, I'm frozen! Oh! Wait, I'm taking no damage. have Arlecchino on the team.
For the everlasting forest, you poor lost lamb.
Can I swap? Can I swap? Oh, she's on. Okay. Lunar charge. Oh, I have to. Hello?
I expected so much more.
Stay your hand. Forest, seek within. No more lies.
Oh, I have to attack these. I see. Oh, I got all of them there.
Playtime's over. The real
Man, it took long enough. Shira can't read? Well, I just didn't read to the end of the sentence. Whoa. Oh, we don't have any Verdant dues because Hydro app from Hydro Traveler is not real. Ugh, take this. Oh, imagine if I had a real Hydro unit, by the way. Oh, okay. The animations look sick, though. I am surprised we're already doing a boss fight, but it's not the real boss fight, probably. Okay, so we did have a plan. Essentially our plan was let Arlecchino handle everything. And it's really hype seeing Arlecchino fighting against Dottore. It's a suitable matchup for her now. If her trial was C3, oh, I don't know.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Please, let's see. Oh, no, I want to see him fight Arlecchino.
What the?
Oh, he's just gonna trap us?
Forget about me. You should.
Oh, he put us in gay baby jail.
Traveler.
How did he only just start the Archon Quest? We don't talk about it, Amy. Okay, I wonder where he sent us. But I want to see him fight Arlecchino. We're not gonna get to see it, are we? It's fine. Oh, no, there's no way he sent us to where Columbina is. That wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, he would be able to reach Columbina. But Columbina specifically sent herself somewhere he couldn't get her. So we're gonna be somewhere entirely different. Oh, we're in the past? We're like phasing through space-time, probably?
Happened. Nasha Town? How did I get here?
You ain't gonna finish before the light? Yeah, for sure I'm not gonna finish Samjada. There's no way.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here.
We may or may not have achieved a new record of 3 hours of stalling.
Something weird.
Oh, I do need to do a bingo card. Wait, chat, start thinking up bingo cards for the live stream. We'll do it when we're closer to the live stream.
Traveler? What brings you
Katya.
here this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else? We've got some special discounts.
Wait, those hot dogs look pretty. Wait, is that bread? No, those are the hot dogs. Yeah, the bread is bigger and looks like this. Those hot dogs look good.
Sorry, I'm not.
Unarchived selling too, yeah.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
I believe the leak we got about Yaguang Samjara is that Yaguang is like Cyrene, where her banner lasts the entire patch, I believe.
Oh, darling.
So Dottore tried us to eat his hot dog? Would. No. I take it. I mean, I don't take it back, but.
Would you, dear?
But I am joking, even though I don't take it back.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
What? Talking like he recognizes us?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
And that gets archived, true.
I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Okay.
These two are a couple?
What are we... What? Why is that surprising that they're a couple? Do we know these people personally? I don't think so. This is my first time meeting these people. We haven't seen them in the story. I don't see why it's a surprise that they're a couple.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met? Well, that's just rude, Lumine.
You forgot already?
Not the Stockaconi!
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
I did not know this child. True.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people...
Who is this stalking man?
They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
Oh, Lumine just doesn't understand healthy long-term relationships, I see. The one time Paimon is not with us, we get in trouble with time.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family.
Okay.
It certainly isn't a family.
This just feels a little weird because we, the player, don't know any of this info,
I
right?
don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Yay! We got one-on-one time with Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
But of course he was stalking us, by the way. Could this be a new cycle? Oh. Cycle 32 million. Oh, the music is creepy. I like that.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Okay, the presentation of that scene was really weird. It didn't really make sense to present that. Whoa, what is this? What? Okay, this is really cool. That looked really cool. Oh, this is where Columbina is. But yeah, the presentation of that scene was weird because it centers around Lumine feeling that something is off about these NPC characters that we know nothing about. So it's hard for us to connect with Lumine's sense of unease in that scene, right? Because I didn't know anything was off. I don't know those characters, right? Those NPCs. So that was a little weird. Oh, is she gonna? She's gonna speak with Rerir.
I'm still alive.
Rerir and Tholindis, or however you pronounce her name.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you if you're right or wrong, Samjata. I don't know.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Is that a good idea? Considering you already drained yourself to do it?
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
Oh, so we're gonna have to break into here to rescue her, I suppose.
If this was the space...
Oh, they're not dead. They're still here.
Then why am I unscathed?
Bino, yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on it, Nessipu, but yeah, the noise she made there was a little weird.
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restrain.
Okay, so she's trapped here, but she's gonna meet up with Rerir, and I wonder if she can break out of here with Rerir. I mean, realistically, Rerir's gonna try to kill her, right?
I should conserve my strength.
But Rerir could maybe Rerir reunited with Tholindis, and maybe that's changed something.
I don't believe Dottore's scheme.
You just wanted to save your husband. Which husband are we talking about here, Amy?
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all.
But okay, it's like a double-edged sword. She ran away in the first place because her being around Dottore was not a good idea. But now she also wants to go back. But I understand why she wants to go back, because we're kind of screwed without her against Dottore.
I must return.
What, Amy? Also, my husbands don't even die often. Like, that's not a true statement. Oh, she moves so slow. It's fine.
The real question is, what is it for?
Oh.
What's this?
Oh, I can move freely now.
Looks like it responds
Let's
to
go
my
up this
power.
rock. Oh! Oh, I kind of upskirted her. My bad. Wait, hello? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Try using a charge attack to interact with the mysterious power.
Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Golden? Like the hit song
Is it
Golden
some sort
from
of
K-pop
guide?
Demon Hunters.
And
Oh, this is the Honmoon!
familiar.
Columbina does sing with her normal attacks,
I might
right?
as well follow it.
Like, she's singing. She's gonna be golden. She's sealing the Honmoon. I see. Oh!
Where does
That movie is so 2025, Slob? Okay. My bad. Wait, is that Liyue? Lantern Rite? No, that's not Cry's Festival. Yeah, okay. I'm just Lantern Rite pilled since I was doing Lantern Rite. Oh.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
So she's re-experiencing the one time she was happy.
Is this?
You feel validated that I like Dottore? You thought you were gonna get played? No! I love Dottore. If Dottore was playable, I would pull constellations for him. Yeah, she's back at the festival. I wonder how much of it we're gonna relive. Oh! This is the game she was playing with Sandrone. Sandrone. I can never decide how I want to pronounce it. And she made Sandrone get eaten multiple times. She supports men's wrongs? Fictional men. Gotta lead with that one. Oh! I actually can see Aino and Anefa, but I can't talk to them. My wheelchair, help! This all happened because we didn't have Anefa to wheelchair with Columbina. Is Sandrone playable? Probably in patch 6.7, Cosmics, is what leaks say. So, oh, you don't know what patch we're on. Probably in like 4 patches is when Sandrone should release. But that could all subject to change. Okay, chat. You guys are so quick to hop on those 6-7s.
For now, Columbina. I hope you have.
Oh, this is right before Columbina got kidnapped. Okay.
I will.
Looking forward to today. Oh, me as well, Sop. I'm very hyped for the live stream today for HSR. I think there's gonna be a lot of stuff in it for sure. And a lot of trailers for Plan Arcadia as well.
Llama, everyone else, and
What the heck? Nefer and the others are everyone else? That's diabolical. That they all just get grouped together into everyone else. Hello, Piming.
are these
So this Bina is stalking her past self? Technically, yes. Yeah, she only cares about Llama. Ah! Frog. What are we doing here? Why are we trying to touch the frog?
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Okay, at least she tried touching the frog and not like Lauma or the others. You know. You enjoy Genshin Story 2? You loved it not cry so much? Yeah, I enjoy it.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, the witches. Imagine the witches can interact with Columbina in her memory.
Memories pass right through me, just like when I disappeared.
Oh, it is a throwback to her disappearance.
If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Yeah, this is part of Columbina's character development. Because Columbina's entire character at the start of A Nod Cry was all about her detachment. And that's why Columbina allowed the Frost Moon Scions to fall into disarray. Is because she felt no attachment to them. even though she was their goddess, she just deserted them. But her character arc is about her growing to feel an attachment to this world. And a lot of that is from this festival, which is kind of what the whole festival portion of the story was about, was teaching Columbina to grow attached to the world. Which is why I think it would be really cinematic if the Genshin, if Nodcry story ends with Columbina stuck on the moon, and she can no longer ever come back to Teyvat. I would really like that. Oh, thank God you found someone who isn't just dismissive of her character just because she isn't evil like their head candidate. Well, I will. Okay, well, I will say, Paiming, I personally would have loved Columbina more if she was evil. Like that's what I wanted from Columbina. But I'll still interact with the story that we have. You know, I'll analyze the what character arcs we are getting with the character. But I personally, I would have liked her being evil. But that's not what we got, so that's fine. Where was I going with this? Oh, I would really like if Columbina gets stuck on the moon at the end of Nodcry. It would be like a tragic arc, where she grows attached to Teyvat. She learns to attach herself to this world, but she has to stay on the moon, for reasons to like protect the world or something. I don't know, something along those lines. I think it would be really poetic. She was very alien in the beginning. Yeah, I agree. And like Kiana is my comparison, Esipu, from Honkai Impact 3rd. Kiana ends up trapped on the moon, but Kiana can like still FaceTime us. So I would like a similar ending to Columbina's arc.
Welcome home.
Despicable Me comparison is better. I don't know Despicable Me like that.
Article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching.
Am I gonna have to relive the tarot scene?
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling song.
Whoa, that's trippy.
From the Hexen Circle.
Oh my God, are the witches? I said the witches could interact with this Columbina in the memory as a joke. Is it gonna be true? Why are you getting 3.8 PTSD? What, with the stalking? Stalkaconi? You're gonna take a nap? Sounds good, Pixie Bun. I'll see you for the live stream. Have a good nap.
Lunar Arcana.
Oh, I am gonna have to relive the tarot scene. And I'm gonna have to go on my tarot rant again about tarot cards. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll spare you guys.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was...
Stock Cry featuring Columbina, true.
Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card.
Yep, the death card. The classic one. 30-minute tarot rant was legendary. Listen, I don't actually have anything against tarot. I'm just...
That was the card that popped
I'm just
out on
saying.
its own. From here, I think.
Okay, we're just reliving the scene. Oh, is that why you're getting 3.8 PTSD? Because we're just reliving the scene? Oh, wait, that's kind of interesting. Columbina was the one that caused the card to choose itself. But what? So they're going for time shenanigans, right? I guess.
Fascinating.
You will not like older Persona games if you hate tarot? Oh no.
My role as a diviner.
What's going on?
That teacup is so big. Well, it's a teapot. Oh, this teacup? I need a better look at it, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Ember. But yeah, so Columbina chose the death card for herself, which is interesting.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all.
Oh, she can interact with Kuvaki, maybe. Is how it works.
Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
Yep, death. The death card.
To get to the bottom of this, I'll try touching something else.
You come back to see self-Stakakoni. Yes, that is what's going on.
Is this the wind?
Gravity? That's the name of her mechanic.
It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler.
Oh, what is happening? She can't stay in this memory, or... She can't defy gravity. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. Oh, it's this really cool visual again. Oh, and okay. Wait, oh, yeah, they returned without... Hold on. I don't know. Am I the only one who doesn't understand what the plan was? Or like, the only one who doesn't understand their confidence that they could confront Dottore? There's no way they thought they were gonna beat Dottore. You know? That plan really sucked. That was a really bad plan. I don't even know what to say about that.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
They really thought all they needed was Traveler? Yeah, that's crazy. Listen, you guys are not fighting Dottore without Columbina. It's just not happening. Oh, okay. Paimon's taking this better than I expected her to, honestly. I thought she would freak out.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
Yeah, we heard Arlecchino and Sandrone went, and we decided that would be enough to roll up on a rank 2 Harbinger with 2 Moon Marrows. A very good Paimon character is... Yeah, it's good for sure.
We spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
Oh, not the separation anxiety.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy.
Do they even know where the Traveler went?
On our return, we've arrived at a basic idea.
Believing it. Why are we slandering Arlecchino, Hazel? That's crazy.
Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
Yeah, he's cooking. Yeah, where is high ground to defend his queen?
Using this knowledge, he then...
What do you mean 0 kids grew up right, Hazel? Lenny's right there.
Lost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2...
Yeah, because he's originally from Teyvat. He's just forcing his influence over the moons.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat,
you switched from YouTube because there's more people here? Oh, yeah. Nice. Hello. Oh, who were you from YouTube chat? I would like to know, since your name is different. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm doesn't really like variety streams from me. So yeah, it doesn't show it as much to people. But so she says his power far exceeds all of ours combined. So why did we roll up on him if we knew his power far exceeds all of ours combined? Like, that was not a good plan. I don't know. I know I've said it a million times already, but I don't know what we were thinking.
Does that mean...
Algorithms are like gotcha, mean, true.
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And
he's kind of aura farming in this shot, though.
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire.
This is dire! Dire mode of Stygian Onslaught.
The 3 moons are
Varka just said, well, guess the world's ending. Guess that's it.
Imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Why did you think you were gonna do Nala in Archon Quest? One day.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid.
Varka ain't clearing dire? Yeah. You're correct.
The Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
Low-key, isn't this the part where Traveler calls up Mavika? Isn't this the part where Traveler goes to France and asks Neuvillette for help? Right? Like, this is like a world-ending threat at this point. And we have a lot of very powerful friends that we could ask to just hop over and help us. No? Like, hey, Mavika, we need help. Neuvillette, you need to judge this man. He's taking the power of the moons. Raiden Shogun, he's gonna kill Inazuma with this one. They got cursed, right? Who?
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is...
It's like Marvel, not Avengers movies? I guess.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
It was established only Traveler can use teleport waypoints. They don't need to teleport here. Surely they can find their way here.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered.
Not the D-Luke mention. That's crazy that D-Luke gets any sort of acknowledgement in a modern day Archon Quest. What the heck?
His ideology and methodology
Chopped mention,
are a
true.
danger to everything in his path. From individuals to
D-Luke in
entire
2026.
nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Dehumanization, the classic.
As beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him.
Wow, this is just one big Dottore roasting session.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Does it? How much? I'm not convinced that the Tsaritsa cares. They'll have to show me otherwise.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
But Dottore already did this, right? Dottore already did this with Scaramouche. When he was turning Scaramouche into a new god. And the Tsaritsa sure as heck didn't care about that. Like, she still kept him around then. So, like, I really don't know. I don't trust that the Tsaritsa cares. So I don't think Arlecchino is cooking when she says that Tsaritsa's mercy has its limits. Tsaritsa's winning the not giving a fuck battle.
Against the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
He probably said he turned Scar into a weapon and hid the god part.
We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Wait, really, Cosmix? I didn't even realize the name of the live stream was like that, Cosmix.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do.
Paimon main character right now?
Take more than strong emotions to
That's just what the framing looked like because she was surrounded by everyone.
What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
She is the information person, but...
Paimon knows, but...
Paimon has always been the real protagonist. Paimon always has the most voice lines, for sure.
If anything happens to the Traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human.
Am I?
She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Oh!
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
What happened to Scaramouche, by the way? I said at the start of this quest, I would be upset that depending on how much or how little involvement Scaramouche has in the quest. Because this is Scaramouche's villain. Dottore is Scaramouche's character arc. Scaramouche needs to be very involved, but he has not been involved so far. And he was not here for the first raid on Dottore. Like, what's that about? Wait for it? I'm done waiting.
Sandrone.
It's already been too long without Scaramouche. I need him on screen immediately.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field.
Okay.
If I'd left it...
Raid? We walked in there, took an L and left. Yeah.
Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Okay, wow. This whole scene has just been, everyone hating on Dottore. This girl will make you love you more than you already do, trust. I don't know if that's possible. I already love him to the maximum. Is it just me or the lip syncing kind of dipped a lot? Yeah, for sure, Sheep Token. In fact, I was gonna comment on it earlier as well, Sheep Token. There was a shot of Llama and Nefer, and I couldn't even tell who was talking because neither of their mouths were moving. Sandrone does not care about Paimon crying. Honestly, that's so based of her.
Just go ahead and cry already.
We love that for you, Sandrone.
Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
That's so mean. Sorry.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
I cried during the Final Quest in patch 3.4.
Okay, then.
I remember.
While the baby of the group is having a moment. How about
Yeah,
the
cook her, Sandrone.
Give me your hand.
Nessie, what?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand.
Every time the stupid humming starts, you tear up. Oh no.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
The fuck are you saying, Flins? Sorry, this is not a Persona stream.
Curses!
Yes, that is what I did. I cursed.
You're next. Then you.
Okay, she's getting her germs on everyone. As Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore.
Hey, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research...
Oh no! That's icky! That's kinda... That's spooky to think about. He like infected us with something. But low-key, he could infect... No.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
You need Flins's Riz level? He tried his best.
Is there a way to figure out...
She was unfazed by it.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. One second.
He planted out... listen.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Frigging. Okay.
So, what twisted game is he
Okay,
playing?
unknown. I mean, I
The
basically
moment
said
I
the same
analyzed
thing,
the
but...
energy composition. Some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
My mind's eye. Are we gonna address the fact that she's a robot, or are we just not gonna talk about it?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people.
What? He left some Morse code lingering on our bodies?
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Oh, he was just rage baiting. Okay, he was trolling us. It's like he took a marker and he wrote on our faces while we were asleep, telling us to run away with our tails between our legs. It's literally just trolling, just rage baiting.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
He wrote 6-7 on our foreheads.
A despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience.
Yeah, listen, as much as you all hate Dottore, you have to admit he's not one to be trifled with. Which you should have admitted earlier. We could have avoided this whole situation. You know, if we planned a little better.
When we first arrived in Nodcry, he said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler.
Okay.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to
Dottore and Lygus is an illegal combo. That would be a fun scene for sure.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
We are? They are? Okay. It's gonna be 2 hours and we're only 5% in.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
I guess, yeah, he can visit us in our, wherever we're trapped, because he was there stalking us.
But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh. So it's like a tether. It tethers us to. Are we being stalked again? Oh! Hello! You can do whatever you want. You can stalk, you can eavesdrop. Listen, it's Hi. Did you see the way he came running in though? He came running in like an excited puppy, wagging his tail. So cute. Albedo's still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Not Dottore being Ouroboros, the Aeon of Veracity. Not Dottore cosplaying Ika, trying to swallow Nodcry.
If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
Hey, this would be a good time to ring up Mavuika and Neuvillette. Paimon.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
Okay, Hazel.
Do we think she's
I'm just gonna move on. You're just wondering why Dottore didn't just kill the rest of them on the spot? Yeah, he definitely could have. It's most likely plot armor.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Yeah. Columbina's gonna meet up with Rerir and
I
Thalindus.
feel the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back.
Oh, she believes in her girlfriend. And she had to turn away so that they can't read her face of how concerned she is for Columbina.
Whatever has
That's peak Cinderella energy.
The fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning.
Yeah, they have to find a way to deal with the quote-unquote fields that are swallowing Nodcry whole that Baby Durin just told us about.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Yeah, Mavuika! Neuvillette, hello!
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
And Neffa can travel to Sumeru and ask Mavuika.
Paimon will join you.
What?
Thanks to the
What?
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Paimon's going alone with Arlecchino? With the Fatui Harbinger? I don't know if that's a good idea. I know we trust Arlecchino, but I don't know. That's kind of crazy that we're at a point where Paimon will go alone with the Harbinger. Character development? I don't know if it's a good character development.
Either way,
you know, I just
if she was here.
I don't buy that we should fully trust the Harbingers ever. I mean, I know the story will never make them do anything bad, but realistically, in the view of the world, also this transition screen is really cool. Do you think they're ever gonna update Paimon's model since we got a Traveler model update in a way? Probably when Paimon reveals her true form as Asmodee, they might. You thought she was going with Varka? That would make more sense for sure. It's either Arla or Sandrone, and one of them can't fight without their pet. Oh, Sandrone's remembrance path. Oh, I see.
Here again. gravitational force that pulled me back.
Paimon is Asmodee? Talk to me again in 2 years. We'll see.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
Yeah, she touched the tarot card.
Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have.
Oh, she is going with Vorka? Okay, my bad. My bad.
Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Okay. Paimon is Cyrene! Oh no, Hazel. You're cooking.
Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
We know Rerir and Tholindis are gonna show up. And they've built it up now. Because they mentioned Rerir and Tholindis being in the same place as Columbina.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Oh, I have to charge attack on this. Okay. Paimon's as I've yapped it, that fits.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Oh, I have to touch it.
What looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay. I am making progress through the story. Okay, 1 second. I was just getting a text. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, hello? It's only the beginning 8%? That's pretty good for me, okay? I'll take that. Hello? Hold to channel your power and aim at a fragment to collect it. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yay!
It worked.
Oh my god!
Hopefully I can stay inside for
Oh, it's like a mirror. I thought it was an orb, but it's more flat than that. Oh! I have to walk all the way around it. Let me see what it is. Okay, what is this? That's just Nasha Town. The upside down Nuvi here? Yeah, her signature weapon. Oh, it's very misty.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why does her voice sound like that?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Someone says Sandrone could be a Genius Society member. Well, Dottore for sure could. I don't know about Sandrone.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Yeah, Columbina's movements are cool.
Decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Yeah, I would assume Nasha Town isn't aware. Although, they did say Dottore is swallowing the entirety of Nodcry now. So maybe the citizens are aware now.
What do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, this is when Columbina disappeared. This is the original Columbina stalking us when we were looking for Nicole.
Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
I said Dottore is swallowing the nation.
Traveler.
It is somewhat giving me Penacony 3.8 vibes. We're reliving a lot of scenes. Oh yeah, this is the really we're redoing this scene.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Okay, but I like it when it's Lumine because I'm getting heavy shoujo vibes.
Huh?
I wish they like made the background go all white and it was just the two of them on screen together. That would have been cute.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
You don't say. It's kind of weird with Ether.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
Okay.
But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here?
Oh yeah, they're going, but like,
if I keep
I don't know. I feel like her touch from last time also counted, to get the travelers' attention. But yeah, they're going for like time travel shenanigans.
It's that gravity again.
I wonder if this is Revere and Thelindis, if it's related to them in some way, or maybe it's just she can't stay in one memory too long. That's the easier answer.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Oh, is she using up her power in order to influence the memories that she visits?
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
All these Bina moans? Okay.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
What? Tell us what? We know what happened, right? I don't think there's anything we need her to tell us. But she does need to escape in order to survive. Because she was already losing power. She needed to make it to the moon to regain her power. Bina outmoaning me? What do you mean? You just enjoyed that she has Runmay's voice actress? Yeah, we pointed it out before.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
Okay, where are we is the real question. Because we understand where Columbina is.
Strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Oh, and you do have Runmay's Runmay in your name, so
To interfere
that's funny.
Itself.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there.
Oh!
Traveler.
Okay. We're in a Windows background now.
He seems to be in a good mood.
He's always in a good mood, Loki.
What's that behind him?
Oh my god, that looks so cool. Make this his signature weapon. Make this his catalyst. Ugh, we could have had it all.
This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Arlecchino's Blood Moon and the Frost Moon. And then this is the other moon. The mechanical moon now.
Wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Reckless? Yeah, I agree.
Courage is the sign of a true hero.
Did he just say Butt Moon? No.
Of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Aw, look at him glazing us. Even though we don't deserve it. Because that was just a truly atrocious plan that we put up against him, but he's kind enough to glaze us anyway. You wonder where is the actual Eternal Moon Marrow? Do we know? Well, I guess not.
Well spotted.
Okay, Amy.
For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
Calling that a plan was a crime, yeah.
Illusions in my mind.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
It's not an illusion in our mind, per se.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work.
It's like images, but I don't know. What constitutes as an illusion, I guess?
You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Okay. He's showing us paradise.
Indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Is Dottore saying that he can basically create paradise? Elysium, Sarita mentioned. That also crossed my mind, Esipu, but I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Wait, but why is this a lie? This could very easily be the real Nasha Town.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are
Oh my god, he's
or your
floating! He's
expectations
aura
of
farming so
reality?
hard.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which
Lyrene
they
vibes.
never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream?
Oh no, it's the cave allegory, but he's not using the word the cave. Right? He's talking about if someone existed in the cave their whole life, would they really want to leave the cave? Or would they be more comfortable just staying in the cave? Right? It's the whole allegory that pertained to Heislin's character arc. Oh no. At least he's not actually using the word cave. He's using a dream allegory instead of the cave allegory. Dottore and Migas would get along swimmingly, for sure.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to
Sophistry,
do with
very
your
big words,
actions.
I mean. Zandik versus Xandar, why not both?
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
Okay,
Do you think
Nezipu.
the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yeah, he's trying to teach us. He's a true scholar. Where's my 200k DPS C0R0 Dottore?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Oh my god! He's just happy to get complimented by Lumine. Cause she just called him all powerful.
I believe we last started off in Sumeru.
Oh my god, wait. He's like you know when ore farming becomes casual? That's the best. It's just casual ore farming. He just snaps his fingers and teleports us somewhere else. And we don't linger on it. Like the scene doesn't call attention to it or anything. Which is good. It's like subtle ore farming. It's not pretentious or overly done. Man, I love Dottore.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone work.
I wish we could get another scene between Dottore and Nahida.
Slowly but surely ingratiating
The chat is wilding here.
levels of society.
Chat is thirsty.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
You're not even a Dottore simp, but his design is sick. Yeah, his design is so good. He would look so good as a playable character.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my
Oh, I love that characterization of Dottore.
my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano,
Okay.
Columbina,
Oh!
and even Sandrone.
Man! This is why Scaramouche's quest, where he erases himself, is just like the worst thing the game has ever written. Cause what do you mean Dottore isn't going to mention Scaramouche? Obviously I understand in story why he's not mentioning Scaramouche. He doesn't remember anymore. But like, why would Hoyo do that to the story, to the character, and the relationship dynamics? It's just so much worse. It's just so wrong that Dottore can't mention Scaramouche because he doesn't remember Scaramouche because Hoyo made that horrible storytelling decision. Like, I'm so upset that there's just no stakes in the drama anymore between Dottore and Scaramouche because Dottore doesn't even remember, and like it's literally the Thanos versus Wanda scene. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Like, where are the stakes? Who cares anymore? Like, I want to care. That's one of that's like the conflict I'm most invested in the entire game. But they've just removed all ability to get invested in it. Like, I want to be so in on the Dottore conflict, but they removed all the stakes from it.
You've worked with each of them.
Whatever. That would have been such an incredible moment, by the way, to do a plot twist reveal that Dottore actually does remember Scaramouche and have him mention Scaramouche there as well. And we're like, what? You remember? And he's like, oh, yes. But no, they can't even give us that much. Still crazy how they ashed Senora, though. What stakes? Dottore don't care. Well, that's the point, Dreadlord. There's no stakes because Dottore doesn't care.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Please be playable. I know he's not going to be playable, but...
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals?
The way... Did you hear the venom in his voice? The disgust in his voice when he had to say the word friendship? That was funny. He wouldn't care even if you remembered Scara? That's fine if you think that way.
Morality,
I'm not gonna sit here arguing about it.
Hello,
Darren.
To embellish the nature of their relationships.
Are we upside? Yeah, we are upside down. Oh, you're a Dottore lover too, Darren. Me too. We've been thirsting over Dottore like this whole time.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now.
Not Lumine stalling and rage baiting Dottore to try and find out his motives. Or his end goal, I guess.
He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend.
Learned after the best. You're just meme thirsting for Dottore? He can never beat your... Oh, listen, you can thirst for multiple people, Amy. I don't know why, but not quite. He's been okay, wow. Chat is really coming out of the woodworks for Dottore. From what you discuss, really riled up the travel ex Dottore ship. Now hold on. I'm not shipping Dottore with everyone. With anyone. I personally, you know, more power to you if you do. I personally wouldn't go that far, but I do love Dottore as a standalone character.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
He's trying to chew on it. Very, very funny, Lance. Very punny. But also, hello. Oh my god! Okay.
Allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being...
Imagine if Dottore is secretly the 6.5 character. I wish. But like, I'm not even gonna cope about that. There's no way. It's never gonna be a thing.
Her identity...
He has what over her? The edge! It's a completely normal phrase, Sheep Token.
But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have...
It's true. He is basically Columbina without Columbina's weaknesses, which is interesting to think about.
So what is it that...
Why is Cyber like that? Leave him alone!
What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
What? Because I don't trust you? Hello? I feel like this one's pretty self-explanatory. We don't negotiate with crazies.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Okay, she said it.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
Surely he can understand why someone wouldn't want to negotiate with him, though, right? Like, he knows what he is. Dottore is one of those types who, he has no delusion about being a good guy or anything like that, right? He knows he's the worst. He saw through the rage baiting. Oh, we're in a rage baiting competition?
Over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord
Kusanagi Nahida mentioned
forces to oppose me.
And then Nahida shows up and starts debating with him again.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial
It's a bit unrelated, but could you ask for pulling advice in HSR? Sure. What would you like to know? You need a scene of him begging for mercy? Okay, Hazel. I I don't know. I kind of like him with his aura.
Human relationships end with conflict.
Okay, I would like him. I would like him on his knees, begging Skara for mercy. That would be nice and poetic for me.
And ours is even more unique.
Obviously, it would require a lot of character stuff and like a lot of conflict and plot to happen to bring Dottore to that point, but that would be interesting.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What he did to literally everyone involved, it warrants something big to happen to him. Now hold on. Hold on. Let me be Dottore's lawyer for just a second. What did Dottore actually do to everyone involved? Because he didn't hurt them. He let the two Harbinger ladies, as well as the Nodcry crew of Lauma, Nefer, and Flynn's, walk away unscathed. He didn't lay a finger on them. The only person he went after was Columbina. He hasn't killed the Traveler. He hasn't hurt anyone here. Experiment on kids? Well, okay. Listen. Objection, hearsay. I think that's the proper objection term, right? When you're bringing in outside arguments that don't have to do with the case. Yes, hearsay, objection. The Edward reference in the quest? Which one? But listen, my client has done nothing wrong, or he's done minimal wrong. True. I'm joking, obviously. Dottore's. I understand. Dottore's a monster. He does deserve comeuppance, and it'll be good writing when he gets it. I'm not ignoring Kale. I was just saying that bringing that up was not part of the original case, which is what objection hearsay means. I think. I'm no lawyer. His previous crimes is enough to put him behind the bars. Oh, it's much more than just putting him behind the bars. Like, oh my god! Oh, he literally told me to sit, and I sat, and I would. Oh my god, he's so cool right now. What the heck? Wait, he's so hot. That was so sexy of him. I am okay. Hi. So, I'm so sorry, Darren. I was busy thirsting over Dottore. So you want to pull Sparksy on your third account, and you will definitely have enough to guarantee her. Your question is, should you pull Sunday Sig for Sparkle or save your pulls for Elation units? Sparksy might rely. Definitely do not pull Sunday Sig. Don't do that. Sunday Sig is only far and away the best for Sparkle in Archer teams. Outside of that, you'll be completely fine using other signatures. In fact, other signatures can be better than Sunday Sig in Sparksy teams. Because remember, Sparksy does not benefit from damage percent. And the only buffs that Sunday Signature Lightcone gives is damage percent. So you're completely losing out on any damage buffs by equipping Sunday's Lightcone on Sparkle in a Sparksy team. So it's not nearly as good as it is in an Archer team. Thing is, you have E1 Archer. Oh, so you could flex it for your Archer team too. You'll be fine without the Sunday Lightcone. Sparkle's Nova Flare makes her a lot less reliant on Sunday's Lightcone. Sparkle's Nova Flare basically does everything Sunday's Lightcone currently does for her, right? She gains more energy on her own now, which is the Sunday Lightcone used to help her with. But now she gains energy every time the DPS uses skill points. And it helps her SP positivity more. Sunday Lightcone used to help her be even more SP positive, but her Nova Flare makes her ultimate regenerate 6 skill points instead of 4. So her Nova Flare already helps her a lot. So I wouldn't recommend going for Sunday's Lightcone. If you want to focus on Sparksy, I would just focus on Elation units and Elation banners. You're really just thinking of the Lightcone and get some DDDs along the way. I mean, it's a good banner for sure, but if you want to invest in Sparksy, I would probably recommend for you to save up for Elation unit banners. Thank you for following Indigo. Are we gonna stay until the live stream? Yes, we are. And the live stream is in 3 hours, roughly. So in 3 hours, it'll be time for the live stream. Oh my god! Okay.
Jump, sit, and lie down.
Wait, is he telling me to do all of these things? Cause listen, I would do some things. Just do it if you want the best for Archer, but you also want the best for Sparksy too, right? Is the other thing, the other side of it. He is floating. Oh! Why is he so cool? Oh my god, he's so cool. And walking with his hands behind his back is even more aura too. I wonder if we're like, if these are actual places in Teyvat, or that we can explore. I assume so, right? Yeah, they wouldn't make entirely new sceneries just for the scene. So it's just places I'm not recognizing. We literally are defying gravity, yeah. Oh man, it's cool for stealing from women. What? No, he's unrelated. Objection, hearsay.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who served.
Oh, the Shades? You would be a terrible lawyer, would I? I mean, I would. I'm not experienced with it.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake.
All this power is Columbina's? No. He hasn't, he's like barely tapped into the moon powers. Probably. I have no way of proving that, but.
Eventually new life is born, only to
yeah, this is the cycle of death. He's talking about Renova.
Suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves,
so he wants to become equal to a god.
Oh, mere servants of the living.
Okay.
Equality can never exist.
Hearsay is when an argument doesn't have any proof, not when it's unrelated. So what is it when the argument is unrelated? What does he want to do as a god? Honestly, that's always a question you have to ask when someone like wants to become a god. It's like, what are you gonna do once you become a god, you know? What are you gonna spend your days doing?
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
He's kind of sounding like Dainsleif to a certain extent. But Dainsleif doesn't want to become a god. Dainsleif just doesn't want the gods in charge. So that's the difference between them. That brings up a good point though, Hazel. Not that he has a chopped face. He definitely does not. But I do hope that we see his face behind the mask. That would be a really nice character moment. If the mask like falls off or breaks off. It's objection relevance. Lawyer Darren over here teaching us lessons. We saw a part of it in the Amber Past manga. Oh my god, run! Run! I don't have real characters in my team. Oh, no. Okay. Press T. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait, 2 for 1. That's crazy. Wait, I'm so powerful. I have so much power. Oh! Why can't Traveler do this in game? Where's my Traveler Nova Flare? Let me press T in game. Let me press T in Spiral Abyss. Let me press the Wanderer. What did they just call that? How dare they name a Dottore related achievement as the Wanderer when they know what they did to Skara's story with Dottore? I'm gonna have to look at that achievement later. I'm gonna be upset. This ain't clearing Stygian? Yes, it is. That's like 500k damage every 3 seconds with like no need to set up other characters or anything. Oh, that's funny that they let you attack. it's literally just so that people can attack Dottore, right? Whoa! Whoa!
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes.
Oh my god, they blurred out Lumine's... they blurred out the beneath Lumine's skirt. Like, they specifically made it glitchy and blurry. That's funny.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power.
Okay, so Dottore wants to be the ultimate power. Valen fight flashback through.
Through it, I have glimpsed
It's same as the underwater sensor? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Because I've never been underwater.
Authority exiled, souls controlled.
Oh, there's a ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not.
What are we talking about here?
Tirelessly to push
The greatest cutscene is coming, lock in, Chewie? Okay. If it doesn't have Scaramouche, then it can't be the greatest cutscene. Well, he's talking about critics reviewing storybooks? What is this? Oh, thank you, Darren. Thank you.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
What are we getting at here, Dottore? I mean, his point is that
never been afraid to
his point is that if you want to push the boundaries of progress and what's possible in the world, you need to basically he's saying you have to crack some eggs to make an omelet, right? Progress requires not sacrifices necessarily, but progress cannot be held back by morals, essentially. Dottore was mad his favorite BL got review bombed. Honestly, valid crash out. I agree.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend
before creation comes destruction, yada yada. Yeah, the classic. All right, Darren, sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something.
Wait, what is he offering us? Twirl's hair. What exactly is on the table? But let's hear him out.
Think about it. We are
eternally bound, he said. Wait.
Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Hold on, is this how Wuthering Waves players feel? Whenever Wuwa introduces a new love interest for the rover? Sweet lie of a demon? He's kind of buying me here. I'm kind of buying it. Real quick, can we talk about his choker for a second? Because that's a crazy design.
After all, what value do
new love interest? You mean new character in general? Yeah.
They are fragile and feeble things.
Is this what the AMAC pullers are feeling right now in Wuthering Waves?
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis.
Okay, that is, again, similar to Dainsleif.
Is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations.
And yeah, he calls himself a villain, readily.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Wait, he's telling us we're special. And yeah, I mean, the place where he differs from Dainsleif is that Dainsleif isn't trying to replace the gods.
Because I'm a descender?
So, like, low-key, what is Dainsleif's plan, you know? I don't know. Dainsleif doesn't want the gods in charge, but then who does he want in charge? Does he have specific things in mind? I don't think he does. I don't think he's thought that far ahead. I don't know why I'm ragging on Dainsleif right now, though, when he's not even in this quest, so it's fine.
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
Good, honestly, based on my pace. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear, Sop. What does that got to do with you? Well, he wants to be as Pookie, Lumine.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
Okay.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably
grow. Does Dottore have heels? I'll need a better look as well.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even become
I don't think he does. No heals.
All the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
He's right, honestly. He's cooking. Do we remember the Fortress of Meripede part of the Fontaine quest? That was not a fun time. I have definitely wasted my days doing some mundane things into that.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some
Pantalone
battles
mentioned.
and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues.
Cycle mention! Oh, he really is Lygus. This shot is fun, though.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this
same loop
day after day.
It really is Emphorius. Pantalone had him on a leash? I don't think that's what he was saying. Why do you feel like he's gonna start talking about caves? He's like right on the cusp, Sheep Token, of bringing up the cave allegory. Because he's already talking about cycles and loops.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace.
Yeah, Dottore didn't say he was indifferent to the daily toils of life.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon.
Wait, he's literally trying to court us by like showing us his achievements, telling us how much money he makes, proving he can take care of us. Well, he's like, I can treat you better than Columbina can treat you. I'll be better to you. Choose me over Columbina. I'll be your moon goddess. Are we gonna be his lapdog? I'll be... No.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
But we do it because we want to help people? He's just a sociopath that doesn't understand people? I mean, for sure, he's not a good person. Absolutely. Yeah, he's telling us to leave Columbina for him.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is.
Oh my god!
Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Wait, it's not even a... Low-key, it's not even a meme. It's kind of just... That's just actually what the scene is doing, right? He's not even an 8, he is! He's very attractive. That is a crazy line. That's an absolutely crazy line. And you know what makes this crazier? The crazier part about this is that it's the parallel, because Columbina is kind of pushed as a shipping interest, a romantic interest for the traveler. So under that context, it gives this scene even more susness. That's not a word, but I can do lunar bait. True. He will unlock Lunar Traveler for us.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk.
Hold on.
Walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Not the Dottore propaganda kind of working on me right now.
Like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Huh? Okay, there was some... The voice direction team did not communicate with the writing team, because the dialogue down, or the text says the way I care about her, but the voice said the way I care about him. So are we talking about Columbina, or are we talking about Ether? Replay the voice line again? Okay.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Oh, they just didn't change it for Lumine? Because I genuinely couldn't tell if this is supposed to be about Columbina, or if it's just from Ether's POV and then they didn't change it. I guess it's probably supposed to be about Ether. Fair enough. That and the lip syncs?
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I
He doesn't deny it.
I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Okay.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Wait, but he's not even lying here. He literally could probably like grab Ether with the power of the 3 moons.
Oh no. This is no presumption.
I love Ether's belly. You and me
I'm
both, Unknown.
offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon.
I believe him. I trust him. I don't trust him to be a good person. Don't get me wrong about that. But I trust that he can do the things that he's saying. I trust that it's possible. Zoom in on Lumine's hand and you can see the pixels on her glove hand.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because it's not the destination that matters. It's the journey. Are we going to say that?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process?
Wait, can he tell us what happened to our spaceship? I would kind of fold if he could give us some information on that.
Think of
you trust in his powers, but not in his heart? Correct, but you don't, you know, I don't need a man with a heart. No, that's... I'm joking, I'm joking.
Answer. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Emanator of Trailblaze Traveler.
What you want is not friends. It is family.
Oh, and he's offering to be our family. Wait. His Riz is kind of off the charts.
I, on the other hand,
because it's working on me.
Far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Now hold on. I don't know if I can trust join your experiment. That's very sus phrasing. Knowing your experiments, like it's a bit risky. But I feel like we're losing the plot here. What plot is there to lose? I'm just saying that I'm into this. I don't know if there's a site for it, but you could try and categorize Genshin characters into Hsr paths as something for a stream. I don't know if I'm lore savvy enough, Nessipu, to categorize characters into paths, unfortunately. In terms of lore paths, I would love to do it in terms of playable paths, though. That would be fun. You don't want some guy who does things to children to be my family? I mean, yeah, obviously he's not a good person, but we lost the plot when we were taken aback with his Riz. Listen, he's just very convincing.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time...
Oh, she's feeling it! Hold on, she feels the heat. She's hesitating. She's thinking about it.
Of course.
Who's we, Hazel? Have you been reading chat the last few hours?
I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Aw, I wish they would have showed some characters as examples when Lumine said ungrateful strangers. That's sad. I'm like an hour, 13 minutes in out of 6 hours, 16. Those are very specific timings, Unknown. Not unknown, what? Those are very specific timings, Dreadlord. But I'm like almost 20% of the way through then. That's good.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much...
My bad, Dreadlord. I'm sorry.
I want to be reunited with him.
What, Hazel? That's crazy.
Wherever you are right now.
Oh, this is such a pretty scene.
Do you miss me too?
Not Unknown agreeing. Oh, this is cute. Oh.
All right, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Our
That was
next
a
mission is
hard
clear.
transition.
We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Oh, I love Varka delegating scenes. They're so good. Where is Scaramouche? I can't. I'm going through withdrawals right now. I was promised Scaramouche screen time in his main character arc conflict against Dottore, and he's not here. I don't need anyone else here. This whole quest could have been only Scaramouche versus Dottore. It's what it should have been. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Flynn's is standing like a whole fruit in the back. Why is he standing like this? I know what you are. Who invited Dory, by the way? Who invited Dory and not Skara? I'm upset.
The residents of
It's fine.
Nordcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
That pose is so
I will
funny.
liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Also, where are the witches? Where's Nicole and Alice?
Agreed.
This reminds you, Chewie called you Shadow when you asked if we believed that Yaguang leak of her banner being the entire patch. Did I? My bad. Hello, Lucifer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nefer is always the palest character in the room. She was born and raised in the desert, by the way.
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Mavika, come save us.
As for those dwelling south of that line,
Mavika, if we die, will you
the
revive
Voynich
us?
Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
You've been looking at clothed Lumine and Dottore so long, Llama is a jump scare.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly
Llama, is now the time for flirting? Like she just needed to flirt.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Oh, and what payment? How would you like Llama to pay you, Nefer? What payment would you receive in return for? Okay.
Boss, wait. Don't I get as
Yeah, Llama literally flirts with every tall woman on screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Nefer was like, don't interrupt me while I'm having a moment with my girl.
Well, no one's more.
Were you purposefully circling Nefer's ear thing? I was not. Oh, actually, maybe I was. Now that you mention it, it was probably subconscious though. It's like I didn't do it with any intent.
3 days work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you?
Oh my God, Hazel! Not the Kakegurui pose.
Interest, or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Wow.
Are you
Is that roasting Yehoda or not? I couldn't tell.
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still
Yeah, she has to research. She has to look into the.
There's much to be done.
I don't know. She has to do information gathering stuff. Whatever it does, whatever it is that she does, to figure out how to get everyone back.
But boss,
Just classic unknown stuff, stop.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
You'll
complete.
link up with her. Oh, I see. We're speaking in metaphors here, Llama.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Everyone is just watching them flirt, by the way. I know and Anefa have not said a single thing. They're so done with these two.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store
I don't know if
essential
I know is going to be
research lab and
carrying anything
technology
for anyone.
samples. Then
Okay,
execute
Hazel.
to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of
Illua! It's going to be Illua, right?
Persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Oh, did Dory? No one asked. I mean, I guess we did ask, but whatever.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcross.
Why is Dory here again, right? If Nahida doesn't get one more scene with, I mean, I assume Nahida will not show up, but I wish Nahida got another scene with Dottore. And since she isn't going to get another scene with Dottore, Dory was like not needed here.
Roger that.
But
Someone should
I'm also
inform
just a hater,
Nahida.
so.
Mr. Duran, Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us.
Durin literally can't fly, Varka, but it's fine. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Should they? I guess. Because if we fail to stop Dottore, then he's going to swallow the whole world, so fair enough. I was like, Durin's not informing Venti. Venti's not in charge. Venti can't make anything happen. I mean, if he really wanted to, he probably could, but I guess he'll go back and inform the Knights of Favonius. Although Durin himself isn't a Knight of Favonius, so...
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Oh, so he can fly around in Mondstadt?
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
Oh!
Really? Huh. Really? Huh.
Oh, why is he so cute? What the heck?
Really? Huh.
That's a little gasp. I'll cry. The heck?
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
Varka forgot Durin has it. No, Varka literally told Durin to fly.
To explore.
It's just that, I guess, legally in Mondstadt, Durin can't fly without his license. Okay, Nessipu.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
You go to bed. Good night, Lance. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's hope for good things from the Hsr 4.0 live stream.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Yeah, where is Scaramouche?
Clear. But if we know anything about him,
okay, I love that Scaramouche. Okay, I love several things here. First of all, I love that Scaramouche didn't tell any of them where he was going or what he was going to be doing. Like, he just has not communicated with the rest of the team at all. He does not care. I love that for him. And number two, what I love the most is I love that Scaramouche and Durin were not involved in the idiotic plan of the main crew at the start of this quest. Like that would have been a tough blow if my faves were part of that. But no, they are completely absolved of the foolishness that happened at the start of the quest, the shenanigans that were happening, because they weren't part of the plan to confront Dottore when we were clearly gonna lose. Like, Scaramouche would know that you can't just confront Dottore like that. So thank goodness he wasn't part of that plan. We love that for him. Your internet connection died for 20 minutes. Glad to have you back. We're planning some more, is all.
I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Yeah, we're totally close with the Natlanese, because I've totally done the Natlan quest. Surely.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been.
How long until the Hsr live stream?
As such, under no circumstances
2.5
should anyone
hours.
cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry.
Yeah. But how does his curse know? You know? Like, is it based on a certain amount of distance? Or, like, no matter what, if you cross the border into another place, it'll just automatically know. So it's a little weird.
That aside,
yeah, it is pretty soon unknown, I agree.
I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Yeah, Natlanese. Friends we just haven't made yet.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are
I'm saying this curse is BS. Well, I assume we won't actually see the curse in action. Although maybe we will. It kind of seems like a Chekhov's gun thing. Where, like, we placed the curse there for a reason. So surely it has to have a relevant role, right? Because the curse stopping them from entering other nations isn't a good enough justification for the curse. Because they're gonna go war in other nations anyway. So it's not stopping them from communicating with other nations. Because they're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna find a way anyway. So you might as well have just not introduced the curse. Unless the curse still has to do something else to one of the characters. Or all of the characters. So we'll see what the curse ends up being like. What, denote the borders of the nations? Yeah, the curse is just smart, I guess.
Wonderful.
Okay.
We're all here.
Nicole, my angel.
That voice again. Nicole?
Oh, save Varka! Please, Nicole. Please, everything. Everything relies on you, Nicole. We're all depending on you. Please, please give 40k team DPS to Varka. That's all we need from you. And a shield.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Go ahead and add an accessory, Nessipu.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's.
Where is Alice? Blue
Alice
heart
is welcome
glasses?
every
Sure.
Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter
Oh,
of
so the other Hexen Circle members are helping. Surely the Hexen Circle members can handle Dottore, right? Can they not? I don't know. Probably not Rheindotter, right? I assume Rheindotter is not included in that. Alice better be with Klee right now. You're expecting too much from her. Blue heart glasses. Where are they? Blue heart glasses. Okay. Ah! Okay. Make them smaller. Smaller still. That's maybe a little bigger. Okay, that looks good. Okay.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make
Okay.
sure the whole
Oh!
party gets one each. You'll
So
be
she
in charge
sent
of making
Nicole
sure
to info
everyone
dump on
stays
us.
connected."
I look stylish. Thank you.
Is this a Dodo communication device?
It even has Nicole's wings, right? Because in the trailer for this quest, we saw Nicole with similarly designed wings. So I wonder... I mean, this is definitely... It's going to be part of Nicole's animations, probably. She's going to give herself wings. Infodump without lip sync? Devs were cooking? Yeah, Nicole's a godsend for them, for that reason.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Thank you for that riveting information, Inefa.
Affirmative.
That thing's gonna do more than Varka?
I believe
Calm
that I
down.
quite like it.
Leave it, listen, leave him alone.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within...
So
no
it's a phone.
No more worrying about...
Which is
sharing
what that's
messages
what
back
the Dodo communication devices have always been, to be fair.
What astounding technology. Am I right? in
She's
assuming
out
that
here
relies on your
inventing
personal abilities
mobile
to
phones.
function, Miss Nicole.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
Nicole is eating right now. She does look very good. She's a few steps away from doom scroll. Oh no! Oh, she may have invented the phone, but when is she going to invent social media? When does she invent Twitter? Oh dear. TikTok, yeah.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as
leave
you're ready.
leave that away
I'll
from
be
Tivat.
staying
They can
here
do
to
without it.
watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Whoa! What the heck? Oh, we're gonna get Flynn's and Illua. I am hyped for that. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh wait! I see Illua. He's sitting over there. Look at us with the Flynn signature weapon.
Be silent.
Yowie, yes, we are gonna get Phalite. OMG, lock in. Is this the first Flynn solo moment in 8 months? Yes. I'm fairly certain that it is. Okay, I am very excited. Low key, this is one of the reasons that I wanted to. At the start of changing a section would probably be the best place to pause. By the way, you mean not this one, but you switch POV several times. Okay, well we have 2 hours. So we have a good amount of time to still go through this. But I was gonna say, if you guys recall, I Hello, Flins. I recently did an HSR character sorter where I sorted my favorite HSR characters. I wanted to do a Genshin version of that, but I wanted to wait until after this Archon Quest to do it. Not just for the character arcs of everyone else involved, but also so that I could properly meet Illua. Because obviously I can't rate Illua if I haven't met him, and I have a feeling I'm gonna like Illua. And I think Illua will make me like Flins more as well. So I really wanted to hold off on the Genshin character sorter until doing this one. So listen, we've been waiting for this. Did he sense his boyfriend's presence or what? What was that? You didn't even realize Illua is in the Archon Quest? Most of his story's in that world quest? Wow, no wonder he didn't come home to you on the banner, Nezifu. You didn't even notice him. Sad. The entire Natlan cat? We don't talk about it. Yeah, his yaoi sensor really flared up.
Sir Flint. Perfect.
Sir Flint, that's cute.
You are most considerate, Master Illua.
Master Illua!
Fact,
There are some... No. I should behave.
If you saw me,
I like that,
why didn't
though.
you say something?
Wolflins is a man of not many words.
Could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed?
Was Flins just watching him to see how long he could sit still? Is that the implication? Wait, why should he be able to sense Flins? Does Flins know about the yaoi detector that Illua has?
That would be a first.
Hazel, you're crazy for saying that, Hazel. Listen, your words, not mine. I didn't say anything. Oh, his smile is cute.
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
Oh, what's the relationship here? So Flins is the one who wants to... I'm sorry, I'll behave. I mean, that's literally... That's not even in a weird way. That's just literally what the scene is saying.
I beg to differ.
You bet... No.
So well versed in social graces as yourself, not be worthy of that title.
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint.
What?
I'm begging you.
What is going on here? There are some dynamics at play here.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
What do you think, Illua?
I think they don't understand why you do it.
Wow, Illua literally said they don't know you like I do.
Big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
What? That's a interesting way of describing it. Are they trying to out-formal polite each other? I guess.
In all sincerity.
Also, he has a scar on his neck.
I only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Phil! No. Okay, at least it's not a black screen white text. It was a slightly, bare minimum, more creative of a transition.
To scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Okay. The EN version has some wild titles for them. I assume the honorifics. It's just the translation of the honorifics from JP. Like, it's probably Illua-sama, if I were to guess. Okay, Sino Lava.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely
Old
help.
Man Nikita.
We can recall
Surely I know who this
to
is.
focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Bochama Illua?
Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to...
Aw, he's telling Illua to stay safe. Yeah, you're just a 4-star. You don't want to be caught up in the battle.
Flint?
What is happening here?
If you've got something to say, Master Illua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
This is a very weird way of flirting, but...
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with.
Oh, he's making sure Flins isn't talking about another man.
How difficult is
I'm
it
joking.
going to
I'm ad-libbing too much. I understand the scene. I promise. I promise I am not yaoi slapping the scene. I mean, I am yaoi slapping the scene, but I am engaging with it on its real level as well. I promise.
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper.
Yeah, Illua is concerned for Flins' safety. And Flins is also concerned for him, which is why he told him to evacuate after evacuating everyone else with the help from the other lightkeepers.
However bad things have gotten in the past,
Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before.
I
From
love
the sounds of
Ilua's
it,
voice too, by the
you
way.
don't intend to come with us.
Did Ilua's dad bind a contract on Flynn's to Ilua? Because this is giving you Helsing vibes? I don't know. Nodcry is just Yaoi Yuriland. We deserve it after Natlin.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Okay.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set
Okay,
foot outside
Akira.
Nodcry. As such,
Oh
I
yeah,
cannot
Flynn's
leave.
literally can't evacuate with
I
Ilua.
have to act.
Wow,
If
Ilua
for
was
no
telling
other
Flynn's to run
reason
away
than
with
to
him.
Fight this curse.
But yeah, I mean, we don't know how the curse works, but he is cursed.
What?
You say as if you know now. That's true.
Why?
Oh, the concern in his eyes and voice. Why would anyone want to curse you? I mean, Dottore is an evil man, so, but that's very, very sweet.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Oh, he's gonna attack Dottore himself.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making
Aw, this is very cute.
Incredibly serious situation.
He's trying to downplay it so that Ilua won't worry about him, but it's too late now.
Indeed, I am. And what? I told you I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Flynn's is a big glass of water, right? Flynn's is tall.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Oh.
Allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Come by the lighthouse sometime. What are you guys gonna do at the lighthouse?
We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask.
Bask in the sun. There are a lot of metaphors going on here right now. I just can't dissect them all. There's a lot. They're saying a lot without saying a lot, you know. And that instantly calms him down. That's all he wanted.
Maybe I need to spell this.
What?
In a little, Flint.
Okay, he means to whisper in his ear. When Ilua told, wait, that's a crazy line. But then Ilua went off screen, so that kind of ruined it. But still, for a second there, that sounded really crazy.
Oh my. This.
Oh, and Flynn's flirting back with. Wait. Oh my God, why are they so cute? And he's bringing him to a private area so that no one watches them.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank.
Oh, Ilua's... This is
not human, are you?
So Ilua's just finding out that Flynn's is a fairy, but it feels weird because we haven't met Ilua before. So we don't really understand the significance of Ilua learning this about Flynn's because we haven't spent any time with this character or with their relationship before. So it feels a little weird. Like this reveal for Ilua's character doesn't really hit that much because it's kind of like, oh, I didn't even know you didn't know that, you know? Like we didn't know if Ilua knew one way or the other.
Heavens. Now that.
Did he not see the pixie dust coming off him when they... Oh my God, Hazel! Zooming into Ilua's face makes you realize he's more emo/gloomy presenting. Him and Flynn's are matching each other's freak for sure.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Oh, I like the red shades in his hair. I never noticed those.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. Alright?
Oh my God! This is the most I've been invested in Flynn's character in all of Nodcry. Like, now I actually care about Flynn's safety. And I didn't really care about Flynn's before this. There, I said it. Listen, Elder Seal is asleep. I can say whatever I want. I didn't really care about Flynn's that much before this. But now suddenly he has a boyfriend waiting at home for him that he has to get home to. So now it's too sad if anything bad happens to Flynn's. And I'm into this. I am invested. I don't want to see bad things happen to Flynn's anymore. Because there's someone who will mourn if bad things happen to Flynn's. Phalite is CP. I agree, Hazel. You're speaking my language. Seal's gonna wake up from the slander. Now that you know that Flynn has a boyfriend, you have to say sorry to... Wait. Why do I have to apologize? I didn't know that about him before. I'm just working with the new information that I have.
For you, Master Elite.
Oh my god, they're so flirty. What the heck? You know what this is? You know what this is? What this is reminding me of? This is the dynamic that we were robbed of from Ayato and Toma. This is what Hoyo wants Ayato and Toma to be from their voice lines about each other, but they have negative screen time. Like that, just nothing on screen between those two. This feels like what they should have been. Is a really, really good way of like putting this into perspective and thinking about it. And I really like that. Because I do enjoy the Toma Ayato dynamic. They're just never on screen, so it's like impossible to care. But this is good stuff. Ayato is too business for Toma to do anything. But like Toma could bring out Ayato's more playful side, you know? And they could play that up in the quest. But they just never did, so. Who is Toma again? Rude. When Flynn's and Varka talked, Flynn said that he's keeping the fact that he's a secret from Illua, so we knew Illua didn't know. Fair enough.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them...
Oh yeah, to the other Lightkeepers.
Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh, and then we get the cool transition. What is the implication behind this transition scene, though? I guess that's the flower that's around Columbina in her place, I guess.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Okay, real quick, I think I'm going to pee real quick. So be right back after using the bathroom. That's just I know that's just the transition screen, but it still has to mean something, right? Like, they specifically chose that design for the transition screen for a reason. So I'm just trying to read into that. But yeah, I'm gonna run some very quick ads while I run off to the bathroom. So we will be back shortly. I will not continue the story until everyone is back from ads. So don't worry, you won't miss any content. We will be right back. Yeah, if everyone in chat, make sure you're also having stuff to hydrate on and using the bathroom, stand up and stretch. Be right back. Chat, I did it. I did the thing. Low-key, maybe I should have done this earlier. There's only like 2 hours left until the live stream, but I have... Nessie, what are you talking? I have retrieved a cookie, is what I've done. Yeah, like, what? It is indeed cookie time. Let me... Okay. 6-hour cookie? Well, we're only streaming for like another 3 hours because it's almost time for the live stream in 2 hours, but cranberry again, it is another chocolate cranberry cookie, yeah. And it's big and thick. So, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it by the end of the stream. Do I do character review? I do. But it's a very long list for account reviews. Why did you say it like that? Because it is. You got a recipe? It's not homemade, Nessipu. Unknown, I'm not even gonna engage. Anyway, everyone's back from ads, so let us continue. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh my god! Why is it kind of difficult? Okay, the range is pretty good. Oh.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed all.
So we're not gonna influence reality. What is this? Sandrone's bedroom? Oh my god, that's crazy! We're getting
I hope everyone still remembers.
We're getting an R-rated scene in Genshin. We're about to revisit her memories in Sandrone's bedroom. What the heck? That's a crazy direction for this story to take. Oh, never mind. That was the tavern.
Nothing here either.
Or is this a different scene?
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
Not this being the first time these two have ever shared screen time together alone.
What are you doing here?
Unless you've betrayed us.
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for
this is... Wait! Oh my god! Kalabina entered the memory of Sandrone's bedroom, and then it cut away because we couldn't see what she was about to witness. That's actually crazy. There's no way. Obviously, I assume that wasn't actually Sandrone's bedroom. That's probably something else. But it's just cinema that it cut away after we were talking about her entering the scene of Sandrone's bedroom. Like, it's not for our eyes. Hoyo couldn't show that. The world wasn't ready for that yet.
As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar
Okay, so they both
lines.
went snooping around the tavern.
And neither of us likes to accept
The
things
two
at face
lunar
value.
frauds, true.
As well as figuring out how to gather.
He will be
intel on
Flint's
the
biggest
traveler.
lawyer. Lord
I need
knows
to
he's
confirm
gonna
some of my
need
own
it.
suspicions.
1 second, let me drink water. Ugh, but water with cookies is like not good, you know? No, I'm good.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the traveler.
So what are they
We can't
doing?
leave anything
Get
to
okay,
chance.
Nessipu.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
We literally know what happened to they mean whether or not she's dead in the moon realm, right? So not literal perish. Or yes, literal perish, not like disappeared, but you know what I mean.
Considering the possibility that she survived.
It's all cookie and no
Just as
cranberry.
you are.
No, I got some cranberry
How
too.
much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she
Yeah,
said?
if she's as
when
strong
you
as she
told
says
her
she is, she should be able to
about using
survive.
moonlight to
From
send
their view,
messages to
I'm
us?
saying. 1 second, developer. Let me finish chewing my cookie, and then I'll read your message.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Because they believe in Columbina. Why do I always get Yumi Mizuki every time I lose a 50-50 in Genshin? You don't even use her? C6 is crazy. You just lost your latest Anubula again to her. So C7, Yumi Mizuki? That's crazy. Especially since she's new. Like, that makes it even crazier that she's the newest standard 5-star. Only a year old, right? That's nuts. They both need beat it. Wait, Sheep Token, you're actually cooking.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
You just saw a cute dance video of
Anywhere
Durin and
the
Wanderer.
moon
What?
shines.
Just send it in the Discord
Checked
server.
most of Nasha Town,
Or
but
just to
didn't
me
find
on
anything.
Discord directly. I want to see.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads.
Okay, so they're just
No luck
snooping all
here.
around Nodcry. Fair enough.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
They desperately need their wheelchair.
All that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, the person who shielded the island? And then they were making loud noise outside the tavern? I saw someone, like, before this quest aired, I saw someone way back, memeing about the fact that this might have been Dottore, eavesdropping on us. And it would have been really funny if Dottore was, like, trying to sneak away after eavesdropping and made a bunch of noises. And that's how we heard someone eavesdropping on us outside of the tavern door. The theories were wild. Do we hear the noise? Oh, we can't replay it, whatever. Yeah, that's funny, imagining Dottore tripping over, like, tin cans outside the door as he tries to sneak away.
Am I imagining things?
What the heck is this?
Come on.
Oh,
let's see
it
what's going on.
it is gonna be Columbina. Columbina, messing with time shenanigans. She's the one who did all of the things, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in.
How the heck did she...
By a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful
And
with
she
my
was probably
actions,
also the one who shielded,
count as
PC
influencing
Island,
reality.
then. Just interacting from the future.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned
They
that's
aren't
where
doing
she was
alternate
heading.
timeline shenanigans? No, yeah. It's more of, the future affecting the past, but it's all the same timeline, I guess.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work, if nothing else? I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
It is not remembrance.
She mentioned where her room was. I think it...
Why is she snooping for Lumine's room? I don't know. Like, pop off, queen, but...
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then...
Is this like one of those automatic doors that can open when it senses a ghost? It's pretty scary. She don't have a memo sprite? Yeah, I thought she would. I'm so sorry. I thought she would summon those, I don't remember the names of the creatures, but... Kuhenki.
She and Paimon
Okay, she
appeared
phased
more.
through the wall.
I hope
Literal
she's
ghost.
Okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope
Oh, she's gonna leave behind a clue and Nefer and Flynn's are gonna find it, I guess? Huh? Kitty, a car? A white car? In 2 patches, we get 2 different ghost Binas. Yeah.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here?
Fairy
for a
ghost
couple
type?
of nights
Columbina
once?
doesn't even get to be water type? The cat looks so you take that back.
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
Okay, that's not
Other
helpful.
than that, the Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
Sounds good, Sop. I will definitely look at
You've been
that.
staying, yes? Over here?
Oh, everyone's trying to look at Lumine's room while she was staying here. That's crazy.
That's right.
Do you think Nefer's earpieces go behind her ear or on the tip? I don't know. I've never thought about it.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now.
I mean, it's not like it's our room anymore. We haven't stayed here for a while, so it was probably someone else's room.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow.
Yeah, the Morse code from Columbina. It is still a room. Surely someone else has rented it out.
Here goes.
Oh, that's true. No, it's not even. You're correct, Sheep Token. Vorka did buy it for us. For like the long term. Oh my goodness. Hold to maintain the power in the target area as you write. Oh, I see. What is she writing? What is that? Oh! What does that say? There's a W. A minigame for writing? True. Oh, it's as I've written! Oh, okay. What do these words mean? Your best slot teammate is here? True. She's saying, pull on my banner. Pull my C1. To Flynn's and Nefer. Her handwriting is yeah. Who taught her how to read and write? Because she needs new lessons. Okay, Amy.
Please, you have to see these words.
Where'd she write it?
Well, do you sense anything?
She writes blind. That's fair. She can't see. I guess we're being a little mean. She is writing without being able to open her eyes.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
It's not like Columbina had control over coming here, you know? Why did she open her eyes? Maybe, I don't
Let's try
know.
and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
Oh, Nefer finally looked up at the wall.
What are you waiting for?
Huh? What is happening? There's a weird transition, but we're not with Paimon right now.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, Columbina transported to a different time in the past? Oh, I see. It's revealing that Columbina scenes were happening at a different point in the past compared to Nefer and Flynn's.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance.
Oh, is Lumine gonna notice the writing on the wall?
Wait. So
Did we see any of this back then? No, we did not.
Against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago.
At least I don't think so.
Wait. Time.
Lumine can read? Yes.
Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
Okay.
Everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
She still has to shield Hsr Island.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Yeah, because she was at the festival first. And now this is way earlier before the festival.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
Calamina is pulling a terminus.
It's gonna be sad
I mean,
saying goodbye to the damselette.
Nefer's cat does look like the Elio cat.
Paimon.
And I know people told me the black cat isn't actually Elio, but Elio could be one of the black cats of Terminus.
And in any case,
Yeah, she is Cyrene, living through the past right now. You're right.
instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
What does this mean, though, if Lumine saw this message way in the past?
Wait, even I hadn't...
Catboy Elio would be peaks up. I will E6. Well, I would E6 if that ever ends up being a thing.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Not the shoujo music coming in.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we want to
Columbina was like, it felt like she was talking to me. The ghostly black cat in Dolly's office isn't Elio, but very solid flesh and bone cat traveling with the Stellar Hunters is probably Elio. Thank you! Thank you. That's what I think too. What if Elio was just a cat, a playable cat? I mean, I would take that too, to be honest.
But I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Bino went from detachment issues to parasocial. That kind of is her character arc. That's very funny.
The present.
Yeah, she's taking Lumine's words and applying it to herself. That's the parasocial aspect.
That's right. There are still
Watching this as if you're not still in 5.1 story. I feel that, Koi, because I'm also still in the 5.1 story. That's Natlin, right? I'm also there, but I just skipped it to get here. So we're in similar predicaments. She has an anchor net. Yeah, she has an attachment to this world now.
What's your plan?
But like, I don't know. That's kind of part of my issue with some of the different ship baiting they do with Columbina. Cause did she not have attachments before with Sandrone and Arlecchino? Were they not enough for her? You know? Like, what the story is going for is that the Traveler taught Columbina to, like, feel it more, you know? Like, sure, she felt the friendship of Sandrone and Arlecchino, but I guess she didn't understand how to feel properly attached to this world, even through those until the Traveler. But, I don't know. I saw someone else say this, and their issue with the story was that, it didn't need to be the Traveler that teaches Columbina to feel an attachment to the world. Columbina had other relationships that were ready that could have served as the catalyst for her to feel more attached if the story wanted it to. There was no reason it needed to be the Traveler. The only reason it's the Traveler is because Hoyo pushed it that way. And I agree with that to some extent. Like I don't have a problem with it, but I don't know. Just pointing it out, I guess. Sandrone was just a plaything? You're too cruel, Hazel.
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust.
Then again, Sandrone is too soon and you can't see Arlie doing it. But she's a harbinger. Traveler, I don't know. I think Traveler should have been much more hesitant of Columbina than they were.
The moonlight.
Open the window. True. Also, welcome back, Darren. They had to do it because some ones would freak out, but why their wife has other important people in her life.
I think I see where you're
I feel like the freak out isn't as bad when it's the Yuri and Yaoi, which is why Hoyo tends to stick to that, right? Hoyo tends to make a lot of the male characters most important relationships other men, and a lot of the female characters most important relationships other women. Because that's just what the community is more open to accepting.
One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
Varka and Flynn's barely interact, Sop. I said
Time's of
it.
the essence.
What is she? She's gonna break the window? That only happens in WUA. Shots fired.
Maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Oh!
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
Okay, it's an interesting back and forth that they're doing here with the transitions.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Not Columbina about to follow them to watch Lumine sleep. Okay, no, she's not. Good. Good.
You helped defeat Rerir?
Never mind, she is! Never mind, she is! Why did I think she wouldn't? Oh my god. As soon as I praised Columbina for not going to watch Lumine sleep, she actually does. I did speak too soon. Okay. Sure, Columbina. You know what? Get your freak on, Columbina. That's fine. Is that fine? We're just gonna say it's fine. It's okay.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of...
Oh yeah, Columbina doesn't even know that the Traveler is getting rizzed up by Dottore.
This is all I can leave for them.
Watching the one person I care about sleep.
How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see
It would have been wild if it was Dottore instead. Dottore would also do it.
And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh, is that what the message says?
Columbina. She's alive.
But they still have no way of getting to her, right? Okay, unknown.
Not only
Okay, she's joking. What, just because she can't see? Oh my god, what? She wrote a whole fanfiction. What the heck? Okay. She channeled Nicole for a second. Hello, Cornelius.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Girl did not right? We played the writing minigame. We saw she wrote like 2 lines.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
That's a crazy thing to deduce from that, Flynn's. You're correct, but...
But her future is our past.
Did y'all see that Pearls and Asheville's VAs are married? Nice!
So, these words have been here ever since we...
Oh, yeah, that's,
We just never discovered
that's Skirk and Rerir, right? Asheville's VA is Rerir and Lygus, I believe. Is that correct, or...? Yes? Okay, yeah, okay. You're correct, Flynn. So smart of him, you kiss his forehead.
Which came first? The chicken.
Nefer? What?
All over questions like that.
Only
yeah, Lygus, Rerir, and Ashvale all share the same VA. Interesting that Lygus gets another role, though. Low-key, that voice actor is eating good, because, he must have had, like, some of the most voice lines in Emphorius. Yeah, Ashvale is Lygus. It's interesting that he got double roles.
Well, I never do.
Okay, Nefer.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact.
Well, it's time to start considering those questions, Nefer.
As a business person, and especially an intel broker, What I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
The leak said the first person we will see in Planet Arcadia Quest is Ligas. What? They did? Interesting.
It's a means of survival.
We'll see what Planet Arcadia is cooking. In under 2 hours will be the live stream.
Let's go. We
For
have a
Hsr.
wall's worth of clues to share
Same as
with
Misha and
others.
Pearl, I think. Oh, you're correct, Sop. That girl is making business, right? Oh! Wait, that's kind of a cinema way to end the scene. Columbina gives me some free Primo Gems. Oh! Okay, we're going to the 2 clinkers. How much till the live stream? Trying to plan your lunch break? Under 2 hours. But basically around 2 hours. Free? Okay. Listen. You only get that special welcome if you have Bina. I think I did see that, yeah.
It appears that the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy.
Good job hanging in there for so many hours. Thank you, Helios. I have a cookie, Helios, that I'm making my way through this cookie much faster than usual, honestly. So that's good. But that cookie is helping my energy. And of course, all of you. It's always it's not as hard as you would think. Sometimes it's not as hard as you would think for me to keep my energy up for streams. Mainly thanks to chat. You keep choking? I think I'm past the choking phase. He really does have bug eyes. Yes, Albedo does.
Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
It's so funny anytime they zoom in on his face.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
What would you do without us? I would get through this quest in like 4 hours instead of 15. But it's fine. I love being here with all of you.
For these junk machines.
Okay, Narcissan Cross mentioned, which I never played through. Oh, thank you, Hazel.
Additionally, after some
Really? Yes, I would absolutely get through these quests like way faster if I wasn't streaming it. But then I wouldn't have nearly as much fun with them, so.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago,
Okay,
when I did my
so...
first scan, I detected 3.
Oh, I was gonna say, does she know about the full sky?
But when I checked again just now, I detected
Dottore
4.
created a new moon? Installing ads to the quest enjoyment. It is very fun. Chatting about the quest with everyone.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could
Wait, are we gonna
find 3
destroy
moons,
the 4th moon that
would
Dottore
at
created?
least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
You would not digest the story if he plays alone? I would digest the important parts. Probably.
Since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether
Are we gonna make the bingo 1 hour before the live?
still
Yeah,
alive?
probably.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Oh, now we're questioning what is a moon.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon.
Yeah, it's
detected may be
Dottore's moon.
Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own
He's
moon
mooning.
marrow.
No, that means, oh god, I was making a reference to the I'm blooming meme. Okay, that's all to defend myself. That's what I was trying to do. but then I realized that actually had that phrase actually has some implications. So I take it all back. I take it all back. Still can't believe she is not Lunar Geo. She still could be, technically. Although pretty reliable leaks have mentioned her being superconduct, but we'll see.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need
Oh,
more
get him!
progress.
Get him,
And
Sandrone.
I need progress.
Roast the chopped clinker. Are you crazy? Or side by side to Sandrone and Albedo kind of look like siblings? I could see it. They are both clinkers, so. Weren't the leaks saying Electrosword? I don't remember the exact weapon, but they did say that she's a superconduct character.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First
Oh, say that to Nicole's face.
Then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, but they discovered Columbina is alive, and that's gonna make Sandrone happy.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out.
She is very fun. I'll probably try pulling her. But Nicole is most likely going to steal all of my pulls. And then if Sandrone is right after Nicole, it might be difficult for me to get Sandrone. I most likely definitely won't be able to vertically invest in Sandrone since she's coming after Nicole, and I definitely want to vertically invest in Nicole, assuming Nicole is a good teammate for Verka. So I don't know. It's gonna kind of be up to luck, my Sandrone pulls. But I do want to get her. Unless she requires like a specific support that I won't have. In that case, I'll probably skip.
Even though we have crucial intel to share.
Your stats Sandrone will have a different design based on the hidden silhouette because you really like her current design. And it's Geonis. Yeah, I hope it doesn't change too much. You're going all in for the Bina Sandrone? Yeah, surely Columbina and Sandrone are good teammates, right? Skip Verka and on-field Venti. I won't. I could never. She'll acquire Eula Cinema.
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
What if Sandrone just wears the same thing as Wanderer? What? And has the same kit? Well, that's already Verka.
Ordinarily, I would.
No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Okay, then why did they call? You know, if they weren't going to share any information, what was the point? I guess just to make sure they're still at the Curatorium. But that's like, they're edging them with information. Gotta throw that part in there. Varka's kid is the bastard son of Wanderer and Chaska? Yeah, I can agree with that.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in.
Haven't seen any Varka leaks. Is he actually a Fizz DPS? No, Darren. I don't know where you heard that. He's an animo. He's a pyro. He's a... he could change his element, but his best team generally has him as a pyro DPS. He's a chop.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is.
He's a Columbina and Effa driver. True. Oh, there she is. She's happy. Her girlfriend is alive. The silence is deafening. Yeah. He infuses the element of the other elements on his team. So similarly to Chaska, except he only infuses one element, whereas Chaska can infuse multiple.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Even though you're guaranteed you might submit for a viewer poll and have chat decide whether I get C1 Flins or Verka. That sounds fun. Yeah, I will be doing Verka viewer polls, but we don't need to plan those too thoroughly just yet. I'll start making a list when we're closer to his banner. You're gonna go look at those leaks now? That sounds so fun. It is! If only his damage numbers were better, but, you know. Get Ilua! That's the hardest thing you could possibly ask Nessie P to do. That's like an impossibility for Nessie's account. Things are getting intense. I wonder what Amber's doing? Yeah. That's always funny to think about, Z-Star. Is like, what are the other characters doing that aren't involved in the quest? Obviously just going about their daily life, but... hello, Jing! Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay. Another classic slide away from the scene to transition. They did that during the Flynn and Lewis scene too.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying.
Okay, Sandrone.
Goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does
like no one can no one else come here and help? Yeah, where's Mawika?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy.
Oh, call her out, Albedo. The heck?
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If
I would think Eula even. Well, let's not go that far, Hazel. That's pushing it a little bit.
Points in time won't intersect. and she'll never find a way out.
Okay, Sandrona is actively doom posting, by the way. Doom poster Sandrona confirmed. She's like spiraling about how Columbina will never be able to come back to them.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water.
Oh, but no one asked.
No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive,
yeah, we have to see Maria and Thalindis, surely. Because Columbine is in their realm right now.
Have come back out. That space may not.
She has to doom post her own Yuri. Oh, that's crazy thing, isn't it?
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Oh, look how sad she is! That's cute.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
I really hope they don't create a new support for Sandrone that she ends up relying on heavily. I would love to be able to pull and play Sandrone without pulling for some chopped other character.
Will it help with your research?
She did look like a kicked puppy, it's true. Unfortunately, you haven't been able to catch stream lately to being employed. No worries, Jing. No worries whatsoever. Just any time you're able to join up is a joy. So glad you could stop by. They definitely will. Ugh. A deep sigh. As you pull for Varka, well, I have all of Varka's teammates. Capitano will appear in Varka Quest. The leak said it's a single voice line, Darren. So let's temper our expectations.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore.
yeah.
But who knows when it might come in handy.
Because Varka, before coming to Nodcry, Varka was in Natlan, and he had an encounter with Capitano. So it's probably like one voice line flashback of when Varka was in Natlan.
All right, I need to get back to my research.
Oh, that's how she copes. She's coping with her sadness by burying her face in the research. Fair enough. We love a woman in STEM.
I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
It's gonna be like, hey man, and that's it. I agree, yeah. That's all it's gonna be. What do you guys think of the theory that Skirk's kit was supposed to be Capitano's kit? Because Skirk is the second main push of Natlan. She even has like special energy. And she's a cryo character. And there are theories that her cryo kit was supposed to belong to Capitano. And like it's such a unique kit with unique energy and all that. I think it makes a decent amount of sense. Yeah, Skirk really came out of nowhere too. And Capitano was clearly going to be ice. He used an ice sword, so it really doesn't make sense that she's cryo in the first place.
Oh, right.
No way they would make a kit for him, see everyone really love him, and then kill him and give it to Skirk. You underestimate Hoyo's desire to push the waifu. Listen, no disrespect to Skirk. Listen, I love my discounting Liu. Even though I didn't pull her, but like nothing against her. It's an issue with Hoyo that I have, not with Skirk. Skirk herself is fine. That's Child's mom, so I have to like her by default. Is Nefer about to go through our luggage?
Speaking of the Traveler.
Oh, you're only now sparing a thought for us. Fair enough. Jingli was discount Skirk? I don't know about that.
There's a note from Paimon.
Oh no.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travel.
Oh my god! Paimon just gave Nefer permission to dig through our supplies. Paimon! Wait, I didn't consent to this, by the way. Paimon consented for us. Like Paimon gave permission on my behalf. Wait, what if I have stuff in my bag that I don't want them finding? Like the... No. I need to behave. But what if I don't want people going through my stuff? You know? And Paimon just gave them permission without my consent. She speaks for us? She does speak for us. She is literally our voice.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Yeah, where's my privacy?
Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Discount Jingliu being meta, unlike Jingliu herself. Jingliu will be meta when she gets her second Nova Flare, true.
How sweet.
Is it sweet? Is it sweet that she just told you can go through my stuff? And now Nefer, being the information sniffing hog that she is, I say that not like to disrespect Nefer. I realize how that sounds. But like, you know, Nefer likes to seek out information. That's her whole thing. She's gonna go through my bag now because Paimon gave her permission.
Well,
and she's probably gonna find something useful. But that doesn't mean that the act itself is justified, you know?
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the
Even though they're going to justify it because she's gonna find useful things.
It's well organized.
It's fine.
I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
It's funny that they balanced Blade's Nova Flare around his free E1, but did the same for Jingliu when she's not free nor is her E1. I don't know if they balanced the Nova Flares around the E1s.
What do we have here?
Okay, that's pretty cute.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people.
Nefer! Are you now noticing that this photo was not for your eyes? Like, privacy, Nefer?
You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because
if Nefer goes through my stuff, she'll find your album of Flynn's pics. Fair enough. Your first mistake was thinking Nova Flare was balanced. Listen, look at the Sparkle and Black Swan Nova Flares. Those are absolute cinema. There's also a thick adventure handbook in here. A record of Chewie's achievements and memories into that. What is this overcomplicated thought process over a cute photo, right?
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect.
That is my private diary, by the way. That is the Traveler's private diary that Nefer has just decided that she's gonna dig through. I don't know what to think about this.
We'll find you.
You think what they did was just make Jingliu and Blade stop using double stats? They also, they like balance the... Am I playing as Polonia?
Keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Wait, this might be the most cinema part of the entire Nodcry quest. I'm actually playing as Polonia. Wait, this is so hype, by the way. By the way, my Hsr D&D character is like very similar to Polonia, like in build and everything. Or one of my possible Hsr D&D characters that I'm gonna be playing. So this is so hype right now. Oh my god, look at me stomping around in my big boots. Polonia was supposed to be more furry-like. Well, I'm glad they didn't do that. Oh my god, if Sandrone has Polonia in her combat animations, I mean, she has to, right? Why don't you just do a Glamoth Knight? You get Twink. Well, I might. It depends on which character I end up going with. Surely she will have Polonia in her animations. Like, no way she fights without her giant robot. Polonia is like... Polonia is more iconic than Sandrone herself. I love Sandrone. I really do. I love her personality. But just... Polonia is part of what makes her so iconic. The image of her on her robot, you know? Or with her robot. But also the robot carrying her. It's just so good, so... When are the Polonia thirst trap edits coming? Polonia needs more screen time and more personality. Maybe Genshin 2 will come faster than your D&D community. It'll happen one of these days, okay? Who knows what will the devs of Sandrone's kit? Please. Please give us Polonia. In fact, make her in-game name Sandrone and Polonia. Just like Topaz's Topaz and Nummy. Okay, Hazel, that's crazy. D&D campaign is not real? One of these days. Search related content. Yeah, we're not reading all that. Keyword not located. Do you have an idea of when the D&D campaign will happen? Well, no. I think it's been a full... No, it hasn't been a full year, but it's been half a year. since we've been talking about this D&D campaign. It has never come to fruition. It's closer than ever before, though. I thought you said it was ready. Tetra is still figuring some things out. So, yeah, it's not actually ready. Who will be in it and who is the DM? Tetra is the DM, my mod. And then the other players are some of the other mods. Yeah. Oh, hello, High Ground. Deader than the Natlan Archon Quest? No. Natlan will happen eventually. And the D&D campaign will happen eventually as well. It's all a matter of time. Keyword, world formula located. Okay. High Ground, we are playing as the robot right now. This is gonna be my D&D character right here, by the way, High Ground. I'm so hyped that they're letting me play as him right now. I'm very delighted. Look at him politely carrying the book too. He's such a gentleman. D&D campaign might, oh, it'll definitely happen before the Natlan quest, High Ground. I agree with that. Natlan is a long time away. Can we walk out the door? Seeing a D&D campaign with people you actually like gonna be so peak? Yeah. That's fun. Or is there a perpetuation? No! There's no one controlling the robot. It's just a robot. Oh, look at him. And look at the weight in his body with every step he takes. He's so peak. Maybe that so many people are getting into D&D at the same time as you are. Yeah, I've never tried it before, so it'll be a new experience for me as well. Maybe I'll just be a Polonia XP. Does Polonia have free? Polonia, unfortunately, has not gotten that much screen time. Like, compare Polonia to Svarog. Svarog has so much more screen time and personality. Polonia hasn't gotten any of that, so... But I'm hoping that eventually they'll give Polonia more to work with. Polonia deserves it. You wish his screws clanked more? I can make his screws clank. I'm so sorry.
That the correct term for this is Fortuna.
An hour 30 minutes until the Hsr 4.0 livestream, by the way.
A wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined
what?
Memorian ideas to be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula.
Anyway.
That human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and
Sandrone is reading some person's manifesto right now. That's crazy.
Right now.
My mods have been trying to get me to play Baldur's Gate 3, Darren. It might happen eventually. I would be interested. I don't know when, so no guarantees, but do we practically clank or sexual?
The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Whose manifesto is she reading, I wonder?
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Variables? That's what Svarog calls us. Svarog, Polonia XP confirmed.
Descenders?
Oh.
Dottore likely captured the traveler.
Oh yeah, we knew that. We knew that.
Status. But the three
what, Hazel?
From the world itself.
Oh, Narcissan Cross stuff? Okay.
Need anything beyond that. Where does this variable factor in?
Maybe Dottore just really wants to marry us.
Of an entire world.
I mean, he's kind of...
Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Give us what? A way to influence the world? Or what? I'm not sure what she's cooking, but she's cooking. And that's my fault, not her fault.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Collect the correct document. This is such mind-numbing gameplay. Like, this is awful gameplay. But we get to move around as Polonia, so it's all worth it. Like, I'm loving this. This is so hype. Honestly, it's really hype that I get to control Polonia. But like, you know, in terms of actual gameplay, what is this? What are we doing? Keyword passage located. Sandrona is Clara if she locked in. True!
Otonki sermon dictation.
This is like when we play as Bartholo starring Amphorius. I'm trying to remember that. I don't even remember doing that. You read them for maximum stall. Listen, even I can't handle all that. Wow, lots of big words.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas.
Okay.
So, it's one of Renee's...
Lore skipper? Nobody's reading those long
Deconstructing the
things.
pathway. I suppose
High ground, you have to
that
say
could
in-game. You have to say in-game high ground, so you don't get banned. Hurry. What are these shapes? Banned by Twitch, to be clear. Not by me, obviously. I would never. But Twitch isn't gonna like that. If you get banned, you're... Okay. Do you guys remember the theories that Sandrona is controlled by Polonia, since her name is... I think that rings a bell, honestly, Darren. But Polonia has gotten such little screen time. I'm sus of those theories. Clara versus Sandrona is going to be a hard pill to swallow, and dare I say another L to AI. What do you... Sandrona? No diffs, Clara. Surely.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Okay.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Where? Oh, this table. Svarog no diffs the Fatui? He honestly might. Svarog is ancient technology. Okay, unknown. It's gonna be the last one. I'm gonna guess it's the last one over here. Got it! Got it! Wait, I actually got it. That's crazy. Tree model. Theories are pretty cool up until Sandrona actually appeared in the story. Yeah, I would have been interested in that for sure.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo
Okay.
are Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only...
This is mind-numbing gameplay? Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with this section of the story. It's pretty awful, but Polonia makes up for it. Like, I'm enjoying it solely because of Polonia.
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Who is she talking to? It's fine. She does give me the vibes of someone who talks to herself. I also talk to myself, so it's fine.
On. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever.
Cyrene!
It's not
Reen?
beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes.
You love Sandrone's voice? I also enjoy Sandrone.
Frankly,
Her
this
personality
sounds
and her
more like
voice.
occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these.
Oh, not her trusting in Albedo.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it.
Oh, I like the way she said that. Very French.
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created.
Okay, we are addressing her being a machine.
I was born.
Geo stick together? Surely.
Renee. His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
Do we know where is the real Sandrone, since this is just a marionette? Oh, is that?
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based
I
on
mean,
their
I
technology.
almost called you Sandrone. Unknown, what are you saying?
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's the chemical marriage model. And then what?
This is a lot. I don't mean to skip over your words, Queen, but this is a lot of words.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he.
We're
mentioned
like
her name,
building up
albeit
to a reveal here, I think. Kind of just want to get to the reveal. Wait, unknown, you have to pick Topaz and Numbi now from the Golden Companion thing. But not for the community account. I'm holding off on the poll to pick the Golden Companion character for the HSR community account until the live stream, just in case the live stream ends up adding a new character to the Golden Companion shop. So I was holding off on that poll. Cyrene, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darren.
Now I remember.
Oh, that was a
Alain's
cute
old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts.
Welt has your... how dare you?
A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like a
They're
land.
adding Jiaoqiu?
My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them.
Can you just praise Polonia, please?
Some of
Give Polonia some head pats. He deserves it.
Records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
Is there a option to hoard the token? There will be, yeah. There will be a save option.
That early.
If a new character gets added, you're crashing out because you spent all your points. E3 Ronmei! E3 is crazy, Darren. Oh no.
He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with...
I'm sorry. This happened during the first Nodcry quest too. But all the parts related to Narcissan Cross, it just goes over my head. Because I didn't play the quest.
As for Elan... it's been too long.
It was to get 3-star. There is no way E3 Ronmei was the difference between getting the 3-star or not. That's crazy.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering.
What are we cooking here?
That he created that procedure to save this world.
It really was surprisingly. Were you getting like 1%ed before?
Fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
The extra 6% damage amp really helped. That was probably bounce RNG at that point. If it came down to the extra 6% damage bonus. You know?
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind.
Okay, it's a bit about Sandrone's backstory, which is nice. But again, I just don't have full context for Narcissan Cross. She like told us a bit about it at the start of Nodcry, but the presentation was just hard to follow, and I don't know.
Incompatible with your model. The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category.
That's funny. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
I wonder if she's like... if she's mourning her father in a way here. Yeah, she is for sure. Or maybe not mourning, but at the very least reminiscing in a sentimental manner. Not necessarily like a fond manner. Or a sad manner, but a sentimental manner. Some kind of sentiment is there.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together.
She's so cute when she said though, she is.
First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end,
Nihility?
reality on the other. Now, search between these.
I think you're digging in a shallow pit.
Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Okay.
Input variables.
That is crazy unknown.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the record.
The drawing is very pretty, at least. Pretty colors. Pretty colors keeps my attention.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
New element confirmed? The light element imaginary?
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing.
No. Sandrone, after all that, you better give me some answers. I can't. If this scene doesn't give me answers, I'm gonna crash out. What did I sit through this scene for?
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied squirrel.
She finally addresses Polonia. That's nice. Oh, speak, my king. Speak your truth.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a...
She invented the pride flag for Teyvat.
I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch?
Of course you're thinking about them.
They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Okay, she's funny. I mean, she's always been funny, but that was a very funny line.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while
now. Not the morbid joke about Senora's death. That's crazy, but amazing as well. That's so funny. She's she's ruthless. I'll give her that.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her.
But again, this is her way of
that enormous dress
again thinking back on reminiscing in a sentimental manner, very similarly to what she did for her father.
The clack clack of those heels used to drive me
It's interesting characterization. She programmed Polonia to not talk and then asked him for his thoughts.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world.
She's breaking the fourth wall, okay.
I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Okay, speak your truth.
The world.
Listen, no one's questioning you right now.
But
you don't. But how tsundere is she? She's literally alone in this room, and she still feels the need to like defend herself. Like, no one's even questioning you, girl. No one's here. How is this still going on? I love Polonia. I love Polonia so much. But how are we still doing Polonia gameplay? Did they think this was a good idea for like, for 30 minutes, you would just play as Polonia? And like get very overcomplicated monologues from Sandrone? Like, I love both of these characters. So scenes with them should be engaging. They're trying to make it not. Can you just run out the door? I've tried. You've made it. That's fair, Nasipu. It is partly my fault too. Oh, Polonia makes tea. See, he would be such a good husband. Hello, Avari. You finally clocked out. Oh, prepare tea. Okay, it's orange tea. Plate refreshments. What is the game? It's fine. Wait. Chat, what are the implications behind the snack looking like the moon? They look like crescent moons. And Columbina is the moon. So Sandrone is trying to eat the moon, and Columbina is the moon. Is this fortune cookies? Yeah. But they're shaped like a crescent moon. There's no way it's by mistake that they're three crescent moons, and Sandrone is gonna eat them. There are some implications here, you know. That ain't it. You don't think I'm cooking? I think I'm cooking. I think I'm on. I'm on to you, Sandrone. I know what you are. Post the dog gif. I know what you are, Sandrone. You're burning down the kitchen? You don't think that was intentional? That they're implying Sandrone? No, I shouldn't. But you know. You've been for a while and I'm still here. My bad.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see.
Is this a hot take? I personally do not enjoy fortune cookies. I don't know if that's a hot take, but whenever I get fortune cookies, I just break them open to read the fortune, and then I don't eat them. I don't know. Do any of you eat the fortune cookies when you get them? You recently had I know what you are IRL. That's funny. Scalding take? Is that a scalding take? I actually don't know. You only eat that for the paper? Well, I don't eat it for the paper. I just break it open for the paper, and then I don't eat it. So yes, this is me on stream right now, admitting that I waste food. I just leave it on the plate, the fortune cookies, and I don't eat it. It is what it is.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies.
Oh, did they get this from Ridesley?
Your day.
That's interesting. You've really even eaten fortune cookies, and you live in a Chinese majority country. I see. Do you guys think Asheville will be a break? Yeah, I'm not sure, Darren. We're starving and you wasting food. Well, you know what? I'm not wasting this cookie. My cookie is better than Sandrone's cookie. Because mine is chocolate and cranberry. How could you do this? What? Waste food?
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
That could be taken out of context. What
Be
could?
early to bed and early to
Does your
rise.
cookie break? Oh my god, Nessie Poo, that's not what I meant!
Then things will surely go well. for
Oh
you.
my, you guys are! Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. My cheeks hurt, but that might be the sugar too.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Fuck you! Fuck you! What do you mean I went through that entire scene without learning anything? There were no grand reveals, there were no plot reveals, no plot twists.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady
Why did I
Arlecchino
sit through that whole scene?
They are ready to
I'm actually upset by that scene. What on earth was that section of the story? What were they thinking when they wrote that? Like, obviously, they were hoping that Sandrone and Polonia, being charismatic characters, would carry the scene, which they did. So, like, they were correct about that. But what a waste of a scene. Like, yes, I enjoy the Sandrone and Polonia screen time, obviously. They're goats. But just writing-wise, I can't believe that scene made it through the writing room. It's fine. It's fine. When live stream, 1 hour. 1 hour. Basically exactly 1 hour from now for you, Yuki. It's fine. I need to stop. Listen, I'm swearing very sparingly.
Excellent.
Okay, at least Arlecchino is aura farming. Are we never making that bingo card? We will when I get some room to breathe in this story.
The only thing is, they are fewer.
Sandrone has 2 flop scenes about herself. Yeah, but it's not her fault.
Released by the doctor.
Oof. Oh, Dottore killed a lot of the evil. Oh, wait. So this is how we solve the colonization crisis going on in Nodcry. Because most of Sandrone's Fatui grunt faction, or just Sandrone's Fatui faction, those were the Fatui grunts who were like threatening to ethnically cleanse Lauma's people. And that's where a lot of the colonization themes in Nodcry came from. So you know how we solve that issue? We just have an even more evil person, Dottore, kill most of them off. Problem solved. No more colonizers. They're all dead. Dottore took care of them for us. Now we don't need to tackle difficult themes and make Sandrone morally ambiguous. They're all just gone. Fair enough, you know? What a clean solution. Yeah, why didn't I think about that? True. You want to get rid of the colonizers? Just get a more evil person to take care of them. Great storytelling. We love that exploration of complex themes. Thanks a lot, Hoyo. So this like basically confirms for me that we're not gonna tackle any difficult things with Sandrone's character or what she was doing here in Nodcry. Like Llama's just not gonna care, is she? Okay, it's fine.
Be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh, and now we're playing as Arlecchino. Oh, I see a teleport waypoint. Oh, I have to hold the thing. Okay. Oh, that early. Oh, I didn't want to go to the next scene. It's fine.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh my God! Thank God I went to the next scene. Oh. I like kind of spat on my mic, which might be TMI, but it's my boy. Stop screaming. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But listen, it's been so long. Do you know how long it's been? Clean it, girl. I did. Of course I did. It's been so long since I've seen him. I miss him. The children also miss him. But they understand that he needs to work. So it's fine. I love him so much. I didn't expect it. I didn't know he showed up. Control. Yeah, I just took a bite of my cookie. Both of these two have a combined of one kid being saved from danger. Wow, and it's been so long since I've heard his voice too. Wow. I'm happy.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Yes, you did, and you're so talented for that. I love you and your dead eyes, the eyes with no light in them, literally lifeless. We love that about you. He has the crazy eyes, the killer eyes. But that's, and the tummy. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. Oh, you look great. But yeah, Child has always hated Dottore. Like, Child is the original Fatui, who was not a fan of Dottore. Like, obviously, he's the first Fatui we were introduced to, so.
Sounds like
I think he just has normal. I know he doesn't. He genuinely does not. Child does not have light in his pupils to signify that he's like dead inside. Because of trauma, of course. But yeah, his eyes are different, and we love that about him. Should be good. Child fin was not on your checklist this year. Really? I feel like that's pretty clockable for me. The Shang Ling enabler stare. Okay.
Of course, all part of the job.
Oh, I can be part of your... Okay.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case.
Oh, of course he comes on behalf of the Tsaritsa. Since he's one of the few harbingers who is actually loyal to the Tsaritsa. Okay, Tsaritsa is still... She's still deciding on whether or not Dottore has gone too far or not. Shows how much she cares. She hasn't come to a decision yet.
I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Oh, Child is gonna escort them home. That's...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Oh, his carefree tone of voice. There's been so many gifted subs that it feels like it's a sub-only chat. So this is how Nodcry gets free of the Fatui. Yeah. Dottore just gets blamed for everything, right? Dottore is just the ultimate evil, and that absolves all of the faction conflicts, brings everyone together, and the Fatui just leave Nodcry because Dottore is too much of a threat. It's a decently boring solution to the issue, but I will say I saw this really funny post about how Child is such a he's such an unreliable narrator when it comes to the other Fatui, because if you check Child's voice line about all the other harbingers, he just talks about how all the other harbingers are crazy and he would never want to get involved with them. And then you look at the other harbingers' voice lines for Child, and Arlecchino and Columbina just nothing but nice words for Child, and they think Child's like a good person, and he's like the kid of the harbingers. It's very funny. Obviously, the one exception is Skara. Skara roasts Child in his voice line for him and calls him an idiot, and we love that.
She stayed behind to work.
But it is very funny how Child is like paranoid about all the other harbingers. Meanwhile, the other harbingers like see Child as the sweet young one of the Fatui harbingers, and they all like him. Capitano too is part of that. Like Capitano was bringing Child to the girls' tea parties so that Child could enjoy tea party with the girl harbingers. It's very cute stuff. Arlecchino is crazy as hell.
All right.
Yeah, I mean it's just how it's how it ends up coming across with how the other harbingers are written.
Decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Pretty awesome sounding. Why does he talk like this? He's such a boy, you know. He roasts him in a senior to freshman kind of way too, so Child is just well liked. Yeah, I agree.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Baby, can you focus on one thing at once? He keeps jumping around to different things. Huh? Where is Sandrone? Wait, what's that? He just cannot focus. But I love that about him. Child is the ordinary person according to Columbina. Yeah.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What the heck?
Take him out.
Oh! Oh, I'm just playing as these two? Okay.
tide.
Oh, we have a Fatui on our side.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino.
Yeah, Arlecchino did inherit the Blood Moon thing.
I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Oh, but Arlecchino can't be healed. That's so funny. Arl is doing 10 times Child's damage. Child is there to give her the +1 normal attack talent. True. Our ADHD king. True. Aw, Child's like shocked at seeing that.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague. I'm afraid.
Oh, Child's gonna be pissed about that.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
Okay, never mind. He's just confused. He's just confusion.
A lot.
Not even applying Hydro. You want me to stand there and do a charge attack on Child to apply Hydro?
Then built a third moon marrow of his own to concentrate the trilunar.
Oh, that's really that's a really nice detail that Arlecchino trusts Child to give him the full details of what's happening. I really like that.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? Build roads and
DIY project? Why are you so funny?
He's gonna build a
He's
god?
so funny. I love him. he just talks like such a, I don't know.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes
And
the
it's like
creation of
girl
gods
boss
mundane
and
by
I don't know,
comparison.
not boy failure exactly. That's not what Child is. That's not the proper way to describe Child, but I don't know. He's just a goofball.
I tell everyone who asks.
And
he once
unintentionally,
crossed
too.
swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a
Yeah, oh my god, that's such a good way of putting it, Hazel. He talks like that one
You're
frat
acting
true.
like a common adventurer.
You would okay, Nessifu. He kind of is. Got wrecked by that whale. No. I don't remember him getting wrecked by that whale. He held that whale off for multiple days. As far as I'm concerned, he was successful. Oh, she's scolding him, but she's scolding him like to help teach him a lesson, right? She's being like the aunt who's trying to teach him.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then.
Oh, why is he so cute? What the heck? Like they're like playing it up a lot too, like more than usual. And I think it's because he's interacting with a senior Fatui Harbinger who enjoys his presence. This is how I would imagine his interactions with Skirk as well. Have we ever gotten interactions between Child and Skirk? I've never done Skirk's story quest, so I don't know. But this is the version of Child I imagine comes out with Skirk. And Arlecchino gives very similar vibes to Skirk. And their relationship dynamic gives me very similar vibes to him and Skirk. He was very nice when he talked to... Yeah, Child's a Capitano fanboy. Scar would get jealous hearing you reacting to Child on screen. Ugh, I love him so much. And yeah, he's just... They're like cranking his cuteness up to 11 in this scene. We love that. The only interaction we have is her yeeting him away. That's so sad. The interaction in the teaser, but it's funny. Yeah, I saw that scene, Kami. That was so cute. Child, Yenching, and Jogo always getting slandered for losing to the top 1% of the verse when they solo the other 99%.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Oh, and he's like trying to prove to her that he's not just a common adventurer. He's like, hey, you can't call me that. What about all these cool things I've done? That's gotta earn me some points in your eyes, right? Now, how is she gonna respond?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
Okay, she's still giving him the tough love, which again, very, very Skirk. Those are just, that's just how the parental figures in Child's life treat him, I guess. He reacts well to the tough love.
No. I'll stop talking.
Oh, and he doesn't want her to lower her opinion of him. Wait, and the rubbing the back of his head. What have they done to him? He's so puppy-coated in this scene. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but they've like They're really puppifying him. Like a lot. he's you know what it is? He's super uwu. Like he's uwu-fied. Very cute. We love that.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new.
What happened to the battle-hungry guy from back then? I think he's just uwu towards his superiors who he respects, like Arlecchino, Capitano, and Skirk. If this was Sandrone, it would be a much different dynamic, I assume. But we saw, I know there are scenes of Child behaving in a very similar way with Arlecchino in Arlecchino's story quest. So we have a pre-established dynamic between these two, being similar to this, so. See you later, Darren. Ryo and Finan and Varka, all the dog-coded men. Is Varka dog-coded? I guess he's wolf-coded, right? He's the Wolf of Boreas, so that's fair.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
Yeah, you could turn into a beast at any moment, Arlecchino.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Saritsa's decree is not extreme enough, to be honest. You've seen too many giant golden retriever art of Varka? Interesting.
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
They're allowed to use force, I guess.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Bold of her to think they're able to eliminate him. The only one doing anything to Dottore right now is Columbina.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Oh, so the Fatui are just not gonna bother Nodcry anymore. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that a nice and clean way to solve the conflict between Nodcry and the Fatui trying to colonize them? Child actually does things like fighting the whale while Arlie just fight. Okay, Hazel.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're.
Oh, if he asks about us, he wants to know if we're doing well. What's his reaction gonna be when he learns that we were kidnapped by Dottore? He's gonna be so upset.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
And he called us his partner.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
He cares about us, chat.
Are currently unknown.
What?
Oh,
Why?
Look at his concern. Oh my god, his eyebrows like folded.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh, he's gonna go charge after Dottore like an idiot and get himself killed. But he'll do it because he wants to save us. Oh, wow. We're being fed so well right now. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Oh, it's been so long, too. He's reminding me why he will never leave my top 5.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
You think that's gonna stop him?
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Oh, he hates feeling useless. He's a very active person.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
All of Nodcry are all fakes? Child is anyone? True, Hazel. Who are my top 5 characters? Number 1 is... Wait, this is spoiling my, Genshin character sorter that I have to do. But I mean, I'll give it to you guys who are here in chat right now. Number 1 is Scaramouche. I still don't know between number 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are Durin and Venti, but I don't know if Durin is 2 or if Venti is 2. And then which one of them is 3. That's such a difficult one. It's like neck and neck. And then number 4 is Child. And then whose C6 is on your account though? It's because Venti has bad consolation. It's not Venti's fault, Nessipu. Hello, Rosie. And then number 4 is Child. And number 5 is Lenny. Any girls in the top 10? I think Nahida will make the top 10, Hazelia. I do think so. Yeah, after that top 5, it gets a bit more complicated. And the sorter will help me a lot in figuring out the exact top 10. His cons are good now? What do you mean? Like, his cons are like... they're like Wanderer level, right? They're like on Scaramouche's level now, whereas they weren't before. But they aren't modern day constellations. Like, those aren't Nefer and Flynn's cons.
Fine. I guess
Did you look at Celts?
Leave this to you then.
I mean, I don't know them. I don't remember the exact number increases off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's not like a Nefer and Flynn's situation.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation.
Not us trusting Pulcinella with anything. Pulcinella, more like no, I shouldn't. I gotta rein myself in.
Drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
Navia gonna be bonified? What? Why would you choose Navia to dog on, Hazel? I love Navia. I like Navia.
However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey,
that's it. Thank you, Avari. Thank you for saying what I wanted to say. So you're saying I should just go C2 Venti and not C6, Nessie? Maybe one day. I don't know. Also, by the way, Child cheering up Arlecchino, telling her, hey, don't be too pessimistic. That's so... He's so good. He's so good. He's such a good boy. We love that for him. Yeah, get that C2. Oh, wait, but what does his C2 do for Varka? I would have to go back and reread what his new and improved C2 does. Because if they're just for a main DPS Venti, then I don't know. Very frat bro that cares about you vibes. I agree. That's a good description of Child.
I hope you're right.
Blue ball. What's happening? Do you think Child X Zhongli era was peak? Not for me, Rosie, personally. More power to you, if that's for you. Darren!
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
He's so fucking cute. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. The world is literally ending. The rain is falling upside down. And you know what he's concerned about? Do you think I'll be able to fly around Mondstadt really? Do you think I'll get my license without having to take the exam? That's all he cares. That's all he's concerned about. He's so brain empty, so simple-minded. He's such a baby. And his carefree smile. World is literally ending, by the way. And this is the first thing he asks Albedo. It's all he cares about. He's so cute. Hey, do you think I'll get my driver's license? What? Well, I know the world is ending, but I kind of need my driver's license if I'm gonna do anything. Oh my god. I'll literally cry from how cute he is. Let me catch up on some of the chat. The C2 kind of works for Varka, but it does increase Venti's field time to properly use. Ugh. Man. Do I like any ship in Hsr? Well, of course, Rosie. I have plenty that I love and enjoy. My newest one that I just got during this quest was Flynn's and Ilua. Rain always falls upside down in Nodcry? Yeah, clearly I have not paid attention to it. That's my bad. He's like 5 weeks old. He really is. I love him so much.
I made sure I was on my best behavior.
Oh!
I landed well outside the city and...
I'll actually cry. Just because of how cute he is. It's like, I don't know. It's like seeing your son do something and you want to cry just because you're so proud of them. Although he's not even doing anything. He's just being cute.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry.
Well, Varka already said he would give it to, he would give the exemption to Durin.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
Wait!
The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
I don't care what anybody says about Durin's voice acting. It's so cute. Listen to the way he phrases this first line.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
Oh my god, it's so cute! What the heck? The voice actor does such a good job. I don't care if people are hating on the voice actor. It's so good.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's
not the Rhine daughter mentioned.
Primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you could.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild,
like the Kuvaki. We do have drops, the real Cupola. Always, always.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device?
Vaguely, I remember it.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship.
It was given to Dori by Nahida, right?
Not to mention the operating principles.
So, that makes sense.
Ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the power.
Yeah, she was able to vaporize react.
Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm.
Oh, it was made by Kave?
Now, all elemental energy.
I think it might have been a
derived from
collaborative piece. I don't remember.
Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism.
Do you guys think Albedo realizes
an ironclad design concept was achieved?
that Durin is not listening? Ah! Skara! Hi. But yeah, Durin is not listening to Albedo right now. All of his words are going over the baby's head. But hi, Skara. There you are.
It is at once
my fave.
A masterwork of engineering.
Hello, Mochi.
And a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised.
Yeah, it was Nahida.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the
So we're all gonna come together with our visions, or what?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh, he's bursting. Okay, but it did no damage because it's attack scaling, even though his kit is defense scaling. Did it work, Durin?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy.
Okay.
field.
It made
This
cracks, I
indicates
guess.
that
That's
elemental
fine.
energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Oh, show me Durin just absolutely breaking the field open because he does more damage.
All right, here goes.
Durin actually doesn't even do that much more damage than Albedo. Albedo actually outdamages Durin in a lot of teams, but... Oh my god, look at him ore farming! He used his skill. He didn't even use his burst.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Oh, dark mode Durin, okay. Vaporize react. Oh, he's so cool. I'm so proud of him.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Yeah, dark mode Durin does more damage, we knew.
I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is...
But the energy field is huge. How
Thank you for
much
following,
elemental
Coppola.
energy will it take to neutralize it?
The real Coppola understood.
Lots of energy. We're gonna need 10 Favonius weapons at least for this.
We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
He's so excited! He's so excited to see Skara here. I imagine his tail like wagging. Because we know his tail wags when he's happy from his character teaser.
You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
Don't speak to him.
Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
He doesn't have to lend you anything.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a
swirl reaction. Oh! Charge attack, okay. Wait, that made a big crack. My boy is cracked.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Yes, it did. Because he's the best.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
Not alone.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here.
No! Why are they gonna go alone?
Hatchguy and I will go in to investigate.
My voice cracked by who, Chewie? By me.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes
No,
peeled,
let
Durin.
Skara and Durin go together. I would much prefer that.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give
Do
me
we
a
really
signal if
trust
you
the
need help
child
and
with
I'll dive
no
right in.
attention span to watch this entrance? Send him in with Skara. Ugh.
What do you
They're the
mean?
strongest here. Anyway, it's fine.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Do you
When
not
two
trust
metals that
him?
are smashed on the
I
ground
trust him with a
together,
lot of
they
things,
emit
but
a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Haha, you think you're so funny making a hat joke.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
They have to protect the baby. Am I walking around as E? Oh, okay, much better. Hi! Hello, my son. I can't talk to you? Wait, let me give you my hat. You're getting wet. You're standing in the rain. Go stand under those rocks at least so you don't get wet. You're gonna catch a cold. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Forehead kisses. Okay, I think we are going to stop there. We need to start preparing for the HSR livestream, which is in 40 minutes is the HSR 4.0 livestream. Good stopping point? Yeah. And like we literally stopped on Skara and Durin. We love that. Yeah, we have to make the bingo card. I hope you guys in chat have been stockpiling ideas for the bingo. No, not before the Skara cutscene. Oh, that'll have to be next time. YouTube says live stream starts in 61 minutes. It should be 40 minutes, right? Let me check. It says, oh, it does say 61 minutes. Okay, but like we're not gonna get a better place to stop than this, are we? Right? Is my thing with the Genshin story. Like if I continue, I don't know if we're gonna get a good place to stop. A full hour to I don't know if we need a full hour to brainstorm. Yeah, I just don't know if we'll get as good a place to stop. What am I gonna use? There are like a bunch of bingo card makers, but I'm not a fan of any of them. Better stop now than ruin something later? Yeah, I agree. After a cutscene, you can stop? It's cozy and Durin is here, no better place to stop. It's in 1 hour, not 30 minutes. Yeah, it does say 60 minutes, so... You were desperate for a stopping point at some point, but it did not stop for 30 minutes straight. I don't know when, though. Yeah, there's still another hour for the live stream, I suppose. Why can't I make a bigger bingo card than this? 5x5? Sure. You can do the Genshin sort of. Oh, well, no. I want to save the Hazel, do you realize that the Genshin sorter is gonna take 5 hours? The HSR sorter took 2 hours. Genshin has even more characters, and I have to explain my thought process for each one. You should have a cookie cam at some point. It's almost done, honestly. Wait, really? Yes, the HSR sorter took 2 hours. The edited video is 30 minutes because I cut it down. But the Genshin sorter is gonna take a long time. That's an entire stream. Is how long that thing's gonna take. Desktop view. You don't know the Natlan characters? That shaves a lot of time. It shaves a bit of time, I guess. Yeah, that's a whole stream in and of itself for sure. Okay, we are here to make my own bingo card. Theme black, Christmas, classic, corporate, gold should be good. Well, we're going to Plan Arcadia. I wonder if any of these match Plan Arcadia. Vintage, not really. ink saver. No, that looks bad. Historic, maybe? Modern? Pink? Pink is kind of aha themed. Just pick red. Fine. Free 5-star selector. Wait, why doesn't it show up? Oh, it has to load. Fair enough. Stalling the bingo card making? I'm not stalling. Free Varka? This is HSR. This is an HSR bingo card. I'm gonna say new Nova Flares. Well, no, that could mean Sparkle and Black Swan though. Free Varka as a space, that would be so funny. Free Varka at HSR. I mean, I would take it. We are getting that technically. We're getting a free Aventurine selectable. Oh yeah, Yao Guang long banner. Please add free Varka. I'm trying to win here, chat. Blade and Ashvale, same path. I don't think we're getting Blade and Ashvale information here. Free Yaoguang was a leak. Did we guess the 4-star slop on Yaoguang banner? I mean, if you want. I had something else in mind. Yeah, Yaoguang long banner we have here. Oh! Aventurine. Should we just do mentioned or should we do Aventurine appearance? So the Aventurine, so that they can tease the Aventurine SP. It would be funny if they did a Genshin crossover. We would have had it leaked by now though, I think. Sparkle Eidolon contains 6. What? We know Sparks these Eidolons. Character selector picks are different. What is AA anomaly arbitration? Well, they'll for sure do that. Yeah, we'll put the Aventurine appearance on there. Fortnite collab announcement. Hasn't that already happened? I guess I can talk. I can put down them mentioning the Fortnite collab. I don't know. You were asking for suggestions and you read mine and don't add them. Sorry. Free weapon skins for Blade or Kafka. I'm just trying to think of ones that are like that I think could happen. You know. New golden companion shop character. We'll put that. Not the thing scrolling to the side. Okay. Something with Sampo? Yeah, we can do Sampo appearance. 4-star quality of life update. Well, we haven't leaked that it's coming. I'm like, I don't want to do things that I already know are gonna be in it, right? Because of leaks. Well, okay. Do we know for sure it's coming or? Oh, music video is a good one, Fruit Shake. Akin to how White Knight was a music video that introduced Penacony. Since we're getting introduced to a new planet, I think it is pretty likely that there's a whole new music video. Walt having a voice as one of the boxes would be funny. Wait, what? What boxes? Oh, I can do dev live stream. So like it's the devs and not characters. Why do you guys speak in riddles? That's funny. Oh, Himiko Ortiz. I'll do. Sure, well we'll call it a Himiko Ortiz. That's fine. New Myriad Celestia for the Genius Society. I will say new Myriad Celestia teased. They do that sometimes. Hello, Burger. You're a book nerd? Oh, nice. Glad to have you here. Silverwolf SP proper look / animation tease. Yeah, we could do Silverwolf SP tease, and I'm gonna do Stephen Lloyd appearance. Cause praying. We are praying for the Stephen Lloyd appearance. Currency Wars update. Stephen is so cute, right? Free space. Divergent Universe update. Sure. Cerebral rerun! That's a really good one. Predicting reruns in general is really good. Stephen Lloyd and Silverwolf would be a cute ship. I don't know the age dynamics going on there, but... wasn't there rumors about another new endgame? Was there? I don't recall. Evernight rerun? Is she gonna rerun? I feel like I would sooner guess Heislin's rerun for the Black Swan Nova Flare. Ooh, triple banners is good. Triple reruns. Was that Endgame Currency Wars? That would make sense. Anaxa rerun? I don't think Anaxa is rerunning. Third rerun? Ain't no way. Was Evernight rerun into Cerebral rerun? I think there was one leak that said that. But there was not a single leak that Aglaya and Sunday would rerun in patch 3.8. So I don't fully trust leaks about reruns. Nobody knows what Hoyo is doing when it comes to reruns. The Aglaya Sunday rerun took everyone by shock. Surely Rappa finally reruns. Third Nova Flare? We're gonna say new Nova Flares, not Sparkle. Where's the ampersand and Black Swan? Boot Hill rerun as well. I can maybe see it, I don't know. Has Fugue had a rerun yet? Yeah, Fugue just reran this patch. Fugue reran a few days ago with Linksha. Dylan shop. Yeah, we put new Golden Companion shop. We didn't specify the character though. We gave ourselves a bit more wiggle room. Black Swan in the selector since Sparkle's in it and she's Nova Flare too. Well, we just put free 5-star selector. We're giving ourselves a bit more wiggle room. Because we don't even know if this is true, you know? Standard banner selections update. 50-50 lost pool update. I'll put that in there. New character skin. I'll put that in. New event involving the Sparksy mushrooms? What is that? 5 more is all we need. Sparksy VTuber gets debut? Like they actually have a Sparksy VTuber section? New hat? What new hat? Sparksy stream Mog's shoes. Okay. What, you guys are gonna give your gifted subs to her? Sparkle visits in the live stream itself as one of the little chibis. I do... We could just say... Sparkle appearance outside of trailer. So like Sparkle actually appears in the live stream. I think that would be... That sounds like a gimmick they would do. Unshown SB hints? Yeah, we did Himiko lore tease. We did Aventurine appearance. Ain't watching a toxic streamer? You already are! Let's think of some things for Plan Arcadia in general. Aha appearance. Sparksy saying, chat, watch this. That would be cinema. Please add new hat for Trailblazers. I think we can count that in the new character skin. Not preview and explanation. Well, I think that's a given, probably. It's also a given that they'll explain elation mechanics, so, Ooh, Asat Pramod tease. I'll do that now. Yeah. We have 2 more. Shouldn't be too hard to think of 2 more. Tease for EMC. I like that. Elation MC tease. Kafka and or Silverwolf show up. Yeah. Weekly missions like in Nodcry. Oh, Kafka and or Firefly. Like in the trailer, or they'll show the nymph or origami bird equivalent for Planet Acadia, but that's kind of boring. The banana now return? Oh no, please no. New collab? I feel like we would have had that leaked is the only issue, right? Did we have the fake collab leaked? We probably did. We have the we have the Fortnite thing. We could put the Fortnite thing on here. I don't know. A free 10 pull. Well, we always get a free 10 pull every patch. Fake collab was announced long ago. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how it went. That's why the cap is there. I see. Top of event. I think top of event is saved for the anniversary. Probably. Free Sparksy. That would be nuts. Nihilux writes more yaoi. We could do something with Nihilux, I guess. Or something else Planet Acadia related for the planet. Yaguang like him for 200. Oh, wait. Let me see. Albert referencing Arknight? Oh, the Arknight owl? I remember that. Nihilux being in the livestream itself. Yeah, we could do Yaguang, or just general, like a light cone event. Or we could do a Nihilux appearance. You can't remember when they do the 20 or 30 pull, though, if it's anniversary or something. That would make sense if it was anniversary, yeah. Arknight collab? There's no way, right? That's a little out there. Aha, yeah, we have Aha appearance right here. We put that on there. Sunday joins us off the train. Sunday leaves his room. I'm not sure if they'll show that though, you know? We could do a Lycon event. We could do Nihilux appearance. We can do Sunday leaves the train. You think they'll mention the Crisis Heirs? Ooh, I don't think so. Himiko dies? I did Himiko lore tease, if that's good enough. I don't know if you saw, there's a Lycan of Sparksy traumatizing the Astro Express, and she's about to eat Sunday. Well, she already ate Sunday with her Nova Flare, so. You like Sunday leaving the train? Okay. So if in the trailer we see Sunday on Planet... We'll say Sunday on Planet Arcadia. How about that? That's what we'll put. If we see Sunday on Planet Arcadia in the trailer, then we'll get this one. Please, Sunday. Please leave the train. And now we screenshot. This is our bingo card. Okay. You feel like Sunday touching grass is valid. Please touch grass, Sunday. Time to chill until then? Yeah. We have, what, 45 minutes? We're too fast. What do we do? You are currently in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content again. We're chill. Now we can do more testing dummy stuff. We need to share it and randomize it. Oh, did you want to do that, Avari? I don't know how to do that though, Avari. Like randomize it differently and share it around. That's tough. Let's guess more DPS. Oh, if we have more. I don't know if we have that though. Wait, did I ever claim my stuff? Where is the... We don't have any more. I don't think... Yeah. There was probably not enough time to grab more. Have we reversed it? You make a team and we get the DPS numbers? But how would we do that? Would you guys just not watch me on the screen, or? Because I would have to do it right here on screen, right? Let me claim my commissions.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Also, I don't have that many characters, let's be honest. You will close your eyes, surely. I need to grab my... Chat, we're gonna do a small spoiler for the Dottore boss fight. We're gonna do it. Because I need my stuff. It's fine. With that Pokemon favorite picker, you could just do some of it. Oh, yeah, I did it off stream, but Hi! Wait, oh my god! Oh my god! We've skipped ahead in the story? What? I know the mechanic of the boss fight and I won't die to it anymore? That's crazy that I know the mechanic.
Installation chamber.
Moon's remnants fall. You dare to gaze upon me? You barely managed to touch my level.
You 100% died the first time not knowing. I did too, and that is an experience that has been robbed from all of you, and I deeply apologize that I robbed you all of that. But yeah, you guys will never experience me dying to Dottore. Because now I know that's a mechanic. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. We're fine. Ooh, I got a dream solvent. So you did die to Dottore then? Yes, I did the first time. Heike ruins the story. I mean, they already showed it in the live stream. So like, I figured there was no reason to hold off from doing it for the thing. You played enough games to know to hide behind. I'm glad for you. And then we do the Natlan boss as well. Still. Well, I do Lantern Right. I've done some of Lantern Right. We can do some of it right now. What's my favorite candy? Kit Kat. I'm a Kit Kat boy. Oh, now we're giving TTDS to Anefa. It's awkward. Oh, he died. What? He got one shot. Oh, whatever, man. Please just die. I don't want to have to Durin burst again. Please tell me you'll just die. Thank you. And then I'll go heal my Scara, my poor boy. Okay, getting the sun is good. That's what we needed. Okay. You hate this boss so much for the BS one-shot kills? Yeah, that's rough. Heal my Scara, please. Put him on VV HP stands? Don't you dare. You take that back. Okay. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Okay. We have the last combat event from Lantern Right to do, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, this last one. 45. Okay, it's gonna be like around 5:30. Why is there a Shao Lantern right in front of this guy that I'm trying to talk to? Oh, it's Savies. But busy with Animo Night. You and me both. To be honest, it took you maybe 2 to 3 years before you realized the statue's killing. Oh dear, Nessie, listen. That's fine. We all learn at our own pace. It's pretty nuts though. When a character deals lunar crystallized damage to enemies or defeats enemies. Oh, through lunar I don't want to do lunar crystallize. The active character's defense is increased by 40% and their attack is increased by 30%. Welcome back, Raquav. Pull out your Elua? Yeah, the Elua I definitely have. What is the wildest Shao message you've seen so far? Probably Evan's, where Evan said, I have no friends and I can't escape. And he's sending a hilly troll after me. That was pretty nuts. We're probably just gonna do... Well, does this thing have a Geoshield? And we need lunar reactions for these? Do I have to Z-buy? And the jump one? Can I just do this? Although, I mean... I guess it's this team. Right. I don't even know how to play her, but
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wait, a new moon rises.
Get back!
Hello, Ned. Be cleansed.
Like the dust.
Divine light, shield them. Annihilation mode.
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Stay away from me!
okay. Oh, the horse neighing sound is pretty hard to hear, honestly. Okay. Maybe the most hyped you've been for a live stream? Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here, I'm pretty sure. I hope. I mean, it's the new planet. There's gotta be a lot here, right?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hello, Lunette. Live stream very, very soon. Very excited for that. I wish I could see who's doing the most damage in this team. Because it's low-key probably not the Trials to buy, if I were to guess. I mean, I guess there's a possibility is. I don't know.
Divine light, shield them. Preparing for
You need them to confirm the selector? Yeah. And to confirm who's in the selector, if it's even going to be a thing. I 100,000% agree.
Be cleansed.
Okay. You were more hyped about Tengoku? Does the burst hit? Okay, it does hit, and it got us the kill. That's nice. 94k points. Yeah, that's our lowest amount of points because we didn't use Skara. We used Skara for all the others. 12% Bina, 30% NFF, 40% Durin, 18% Z-Buy. Well, if I had Z-Buy, I could test that in the dummy. Does prototype Amber Columbine's healing proc the warrior goddess 4-piece effect? Yes, it will. How far into the Archon Quest did we get? We got to the point where Skara and Albedo are going to enter the blue field, and then we stopped before we entered it. Yeah, enter the energy field you see up here. Oh, I need to check the achievement I got. The Wanderer in his shadow. Perhaps this is the power destined to be yours. What? That doesn't explain anything. So no, wait, how far into the Archon Quest would we say I got today? Like when Wanderer and Albedo are about to enter the thing? What percentage of the Archon Quest completion is that? 5%? What? 40%?
There's no need
Those are very different numbers.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Can we get it together? What is this? 2%? No way. You say 60? Wait, that's good. What the heck? Oh, I have to pick one? Whoa! Is this the drip you wanted, Hazel? Closer to 50. Wait, I actually got halfway through the quest? Hold on. So you're telling me If I didn't stall for the first 3 hours of stream, there was a chance I could finish the story. It's kind of crazy, no? It's 35 to 40. That's still pretty good for me. Not gonna lie. How did you stall 3 hours? Well, some have told me I'm a professional staller. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing Risley stuff? It's time for a celebration. We are very close to the Plan Arcadia stuff for sure. Even AFK watching for the points, and he didn't notice stall. Oh well, the stall. Most of the stall happened in the stream before this one, but we nuked that VOD. The VOD's gone. So it's probably why. Am I just doing Columbina and Nefa Durin with Varka? A full 4-star team with my account? That's like Taser, and that's all I have. Child Durin, I mean, oh.
In the name of the princessin.
In the name of the princessin. What are your hopes for the live stream? Well, funny you ask. We just created a bingo card. Which we'll reveal more of. We'll go back to it when we're closer to the live stream. 10 minutes. It says 30 minutes, Burger Cheese. So closer to 30. What even is this rotation? You love selecting sucrose, thinking if you want to do double swirl, then switching to official. Yeah. Wait, what's your weapon? Rust? Whatever, we're already here. You're not doing the damage in the team anyway, child. It's fine.
You can run, but you can't hide. Yep. Get back! The abyss is burning. Let's light it up.
What? My energy? Okay.
By royal decree.
It's pretty sweet that official has become a pseudo overrape enabler now. Yeah, for sure. Energy, please. We are ready for Aha. Official has no energy or no anything, but Child was waiting for his cooldown anyway, so it's fine. At damage is Skara? No, it's not. Is it? We'll do one last rotation. We'll end here. Okay, 114k. That's not better than Skara. It's really close to the hyper. No, Skara did 250k. Remember when Skara has C6 Durin, Skara reached 250k.
No time to lose.
How's official out damaging? Well, no, she did 10%, and Child did 14%. With no Durin, Skara, yeah, it's very similar for sure. 250k scammed. So Durin is able to wheelchair Child to my C6 Skara levels. Obviously, 75% of that was Durin. So how that fish, even with buffs, did not buff Animo teams, but Overvape is peak with her? Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't really have a place in Animo teams anyway, right? I mean, obviously she would if they buffed her for it, but... She didn't have a place in animo teams prior to her buffs, so I think it makes sense that she still doesn't, even after them. So this was 114k, but what happens when I do this? What happens when I... What's your favorite meal food? It's a... You probably won't know it. It's a type of curry noodle dish called kapong. And that's my favorite food. Now, what if we do this?
I will follow where you lead.
Are we doing this rotation? Probably like this. What do you mean looks nice? How did you look it up with my pronunciation? Because it's not easy to spell. Google suggested it? Interesting. Which character are you excited for at Penarcadia other than Aventurine? Stephen Lloyd. And that's basically it. Wait, yeah, it is, it's outperforming. This team is doing better for sure. To no one's surprise, of course. Child's doing 6% of the team's DPS. That's kind of crazy. You go that you're, I'm like kind of. I'm adjacent to it. You VV Scara? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna stop it there. 146k. You hope they discuss the Sunday situation? Which Sunday situation? 7% damage contribution child. It is what it is. You didn't get the spelling right? These are all different noodles? I mean, I'll spell it in chat. You can search that and you'll find it. Child and Arlecchino need buffs, especially nearing Sanjaya. Putting Arlecchino and Child on the same level. Kind of crazy, Kami. Child needs them so much more than Arlecchino does. Like, is it Korean? Not Korean. It's not Korean. It is Laotian. Aito would have gotten 9%? No, wrong. Incorrect. So incorrect. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse. You eat that every week? Ugh, I'm jealous. What I will try... you want me to give my DPS, my Venti VV build to Scara? To see how that does? How did Scara with Benefa do again? It was 120k as well, right? Kane doing anything? You feel like they should do something with his character? Yeah. We put that on the bingo card for sure. Hoping that he leaves the Express. If this is better, it's over? Yeah. Am I subjecting my boy to ridicule right now? We'll just have Venti hold his stuff. Venti's VV pieces are pretty good, so. We keep our Animal Goblet. Ooh, but it's a crit rate circlet. What is his build looking like? 92, 200. If he gets the Cryo Infusion, then he's overcapping. Do I have a good crit damage goblet? It would have to have a lot of crit. I don't. That's fine then. He'll just overcap. It is what it is. He's staying on his signature weapon though. You forgot Hsr live streams are not on the hour. Yeah. Wait, but am I running Sucrose or am I running Farzan still? Like, do I keep Farzan on the team? I guess I can try with both. Put TTDS in the bag? No. Sucrose is on TTDS. Does Columbina stay on TTDS? I don't want to rebuild her to get her burst every rotation, so she's gonna stay on this. It's fine. All right, we will see how this performs, and we'll try it with both Farzan and Sucrose. We'll try Farzan first.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine.
Who do we give TTDS to? Do we give it to Anefa or do we give it to Skara? We'll try it both ways, I guess. Use Von Wax so that Columbina goes first. True. Okay, we're gonna start by giving TTDS to Skara, is what we're gonna do. Sucrose doesn't really have a set of Skara's on VV. Well, but Sucrose gives Sucrose still gives the EM share. It's still worth. Your base character, well, it might still be worth, not for sure. So what's the score to beat? 120k is Skara on his normal DPS build. Your biggest character hype this region is Sparksy and probably Silver Dog. Very nice.
Ears of the storm. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
120. Okay. Oh my God, you are like eyeing it like a hawk. We got a cryo infuse, which is but we're overcapping crit rate with this. Okay, it's doing noticeably worse, I would say. Already, right? Okay, it's oh no! Stop climbing! Stop climbing up! Damage? Stop. Oh, stop going higher! Stop going higher! Please stop going higher. Okay, it looks like Echoes is still outperforming for the most part. Wait, what's the damage distribution? Skara is still the most, right? Okay, he's still doing 47% of the damage distribution. He's still highest. We'll do one more rotation with the Columbina burst, or was this rotation with Columbina burst? I don't remember. Oh God! It reached. Wait, it reached. It reached 120k. Okay, we stop it there. Listen. He's still 52% of the damage distribution. Okay, he's still doing. No. Listen. The outfield. No. Now TTDS and Nefa, I think we did in one of the rotations on accident, but.
Have fun with the skip. A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
We got cryo infusion. Nicole will fix everything, okay? Nicole will buff Skara too. You guys here pulling an all-nighter to watch this live stream? Yeah, you and me both, Burger Cheese. I'm right there with you.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Have fun with the skip. A moonlit night for all.
Infiltration chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. The wind rises.
Confused. Damage is gonna climb up on this rotation. Nicole buffing Skara is just her buffing Durin. Good. Okay, I think it's like about the same. Skara is still doing most of the damage.
Truth repeats itself. Surge.
Wait, it's... Okay, just don't touch 125k and we're chilling.
Bow your head.
Gears of the storm.
Your EST? Yeah, I feel you. We're gonna stop it on this rotation, since we got the Columbina and Nepha bursts. Okay, Skara is still doing most of the damage, okay? Listen. They're both very similar.
Know your place.
Yeah, 120k. So basically, do whatever you want in the rotation, I guess. Basically, BB is no. We never said that. No. It's biz until C6? Well, I am C6. We'll look at it with Sucrose's EM buff. This shouldn't be better, though. Because again, Skara was still most of the damage on the team. Actually go full hand with C6 Durin. Can you beat the 250k? With VV Skara? Wait, that wasn't this team though, right? That was full on Hypercarry Skara that hit 250k. That wasn't with Benefa. Because if we run this team with Durin, then Durin isn't getting the witch buffs. So, my best performing team on my account is still Hypercarry Skara. True. They should have enemies like that in HSR with no gimmicks that you can test damage on. Yeah, I agree, Burger Cheese. We were gonna try a version with Sucrose. And this lets me double TTDS. So let's see. Surely this doesn't outperform the Farazan version. You see six? Listen.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Okay. Yeah, damage seems lower. Although the way Columbina's damage works is that it scales over time better, so. Thank you for the Hydrate Papyrus. I appreciate it. Lord knows I need it. Okay, it's like pretty definitively worse. Yeah, Enefa takes over the damage distribution here, which hurts the team. The fact that Enefa is doing more damage. It is more worth it to buff Skara's damage more than Enefa's, with Farazan over Sucrose. So good. The agenda still survives. Buff Skara more. Keep Farazan on the team. We are breaking 100k though, which is what the Celts say. Like, this is the team that gets Celts, right? Would be better if Skara is lower cons? Yeah, for sure.
Annihilation mode. Squall and Fury.
Yeah, around 30-ish minutes for the live stream. Yeah. Okay, we'll pause it here. Okay, 100k. So Sucrose is just worse. Now imagine if the Skara Durin team could invest in other 5 stars instead of Bennett and Farazan. Let Nicole replace Bennett, and then give me a new 5-star anima support to replace Farazan. Listen, Farazan has served her purpose. Oh, it's 13 minutes until the live stream, so less than 30. immediately getting out DPS by Anefa, but the team DPS went down by replacing Farazan. So it was worse for the overall team. Listen. DPS Venti with Scar set? Oh, like with Durin? Like Venti Durin? I don't remember what he was at previously is the issue, but...
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I think it'll be worse, because he's no longer providing VV for Durin. Oh, 85k without Durin? Yeah, about 15 minutes, yeah.
Let's light it up! G-Orchid, brace yourself. Think you can get away? Gears of the storm.
Okay. 120k with Durin? Okay. Holy, the damage has gone up.
Here we go.
Are we sure it was around there?
Brace yourself. Have fun with this game.
This doesn't look like what. Well, listen. We'll go back and check what it actually was.
What it's like. Brace yourself. Gears of the storm.
Yeah, it's around. It's 160k. Pretty comfortably 160k.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Listen, I'm defending. I have to defend so much right now. I'm defending all my characters. Okay, 161k. Damage distribution. Okay, Venti is doing majority of the damage here. Again, because Durin's not getting VV anymore. And Durin's not getting any buffs in this team, so. Yeah, 160k is what it reached. Always an excuse? Listen. Listen. Venti was doing more damage than Durin before anyway. Yeah, but like, not by as much. But this is 160k. Let's give Venti VV back. And let me check what Venti's stats even look like on this build, because I don't know. Skara literally did 250k DPS. So Skara's hyper carry team was better than that by 90k DPS. This is Venti's stat. Oh dear, your crit rate. Sure is interesting, isn't it, Venti? Huh. Venti's still carrying with that? Yeah. That was. We'll give him a better build. He needs a crit rate circlet. I don't know if I have one though. Needs to be on echoes. Using RMC with cat. True. Yeah, this one's good. Or it's acceptable, rather. That's crazy that that's the best one. Well, these ones aren't leveled, and I don't feel like leveling them. Alright, what are we looking at now? 76 to 33. Crit rate's still pretty low, but there's kind of nothing I can do about that. Because Skara has a crit rate ascension, and that's what Skara's relics account for. But this is like the best I can do. 9 minutes until the live stream. And we can see how much is improved for Venti. I'm not sabotaging Venti. Listen, there's no way Venti ever outperforms my Skara anyway. Because again, Skara was at 250k in his hyper carry team.
Have fun with this game. Story has only just...
If it was C6 Venti, he won? Okay, listen. That's not fair.
Think you can get away.
And it is fair that Scarra is C6. Don't at me.
Ears of the storm.
The story has only just begun.
I'm going in. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
C6 Venti deals 75% more damage than Scarra. Listen.
Yahoo! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this.
The story has only just begun.
Everybody stand. Let's play. Think you can get away? Here we go. Ears of the storm.
Turning point.
Okay, I think it's gonna end up being very similar.
Teamwork is strength. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
What's your favorite Genshin kit that you don't have on your account?
Brace yourselves.
It might be Navia.
Have fun with this kid.
Turning point in fate.
Everybody stand. Let's play. Think you can get away?
I think Navia has a fairly satisfying playstyle.
Here we go.
Okay, 160k. Oh, we got higher crit rate, but we lost a lot of crit damage. And crit value over like this many rotations tends to equalize out anyway. So ends up being very similar. Echoes is actually better, but it could be a stat diff. Is it better? I don't remember what the VV one was. Try and kill the dummy one stream with Scar to show your Is it even possible to kill the dummy? I didn't know that was doable. Let me give Scar his pieces back. Scar is sad. He needs his pieces back. Please. Echoes was like 162 to 164. You had done like 5% of its health with that test? Interesting. Give it back. Give it back, Venti. Oh, it's on a different... Wait! Hold on. You're not late. Are you? Nope. Live stream is still in like 7 minutes. Hold on. Did I just realize something? Hold on. Where is... Tampering? Let me give this back. Was Venti on 4-piece echoes? Or was he not getting the set bonus? Oh, he was. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, he was on a different sand, so I wasn't sure. Okay, he was. We're fine. Am I stalling? Well, I have to stall, because the live stream's in 5 minutes. So I'm just waiting for that, high ground. What is uses? No. I was making sure it was a fair test. Let's take all these back. Oh, because Venti was already on an Echo's Animo damage bonus goblet. Scarra is still on his. Okay, I see. No. Well, we transfer this back. You watching Twitch or YouTube live stream? YouTube. This one, yes. Get rid of this. Trade this back. Okay, your build is back. And Venti's build is also back. Same stat line as the Echoes one, or very similar at least. Okay, 4-piece VV. Let us see how this does. 4 minutes. So I'm gonna really quickly do this Venti VV run, and then we will sit in the waiting screen for the live stream. Okay, Echoes Venti did 160k.
Ears of the storm.
Turning point in fate.
Teamwork is strength. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Have fun with this game.
Okay. You have to introduce the same mechanic they introduced in the Point 8 story? Which mechanic?
Think you can get away?
You're paying for a lot of free things, Nessipu.
Here we go. Take your peeps.
Okay, this is doing very similar.
I'm going in. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Yeah, I didn't want to go another rotation, but basically the same. Yeah. Okay. There's like, there's not really a tangible difference between VV Venti and Echo's Venti in this team, I would say. Taking away stat diffs, it's very similar. Yeah. If we had slightly higher crit rate on this set, because I think we lost like 4 crit rate, and that's mostly it. Did she give 2 sparkles? I agree. All right, let us wait on the live stream waiting page now. Audio settings, mute when minimized, yes. Okay. All right, we're just gonna wait here, like this video. It took like 9 hours to get here, yeah, but I'm so hyped. Let's look at the bingo card. We made this bingo card for the live stream. Apologies. Let me also, how am I holding? I'm doing well. I still have a bit of the cookie left. Let me change my stream title as well. Okay, Hsr 4.0 live stream watch party. Let me change it on YouTube as well. Stream settings, edit. How long are the bigger Hsr live streams? Same as Genshin, so like 60 to 90 minutes? Around 60 minutes sounds right. All right, stream titles changed. Here's my bingo card. So we have a free 5-star selector on the bingo card. We got leaks that this would happen. I'm not sure if it's going to happen, but we hope. We have a Yao Guang long banner. We got it leaked that Yao Guang's banner would last the whole patch, similarly to Sirene's. We'll see. We have an Aventurine appearance, because I'm hoping and coping for Aventurine SP being teased. Don't make moans during stream. Screaming is fine. Don't moan. You're in room with your mother. I'll try, Rosie. I'll try. No promises. If they show Aventurine or other characters that I like, listen, I just can't promise anything to you, okay? We have a new Golden Companion shop character on the bingo card. We have a sample appearance. Music video akin to White Knight. This is something they like to do to tease the start of new planets. They did it with Emphorius too. They teased it with a music video, so I'm expecting this. A dev live stream, if the devs are the ones on it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch high ground. We have the Himiko lore tease, because I am expecting them to start building up Himiko SP. New Myriad Celestia teased. They'll tease those. You need to do for the stream? Yes, I do. I also need to run an ad before the stream. So I'm a quick ad, very quick ad. Stream isn't actually starting yet. There's a 5-minute countdown still. Even though it says it's starting, there's still a 5-minute countdown. So ads real quick, so there are no ads during the stream. Real quick. You're not missing anything, I promise. Because it's not starting yet. You went from Sparkle Hater to Sparkle Lover? Interesting. What changed for you? We have Silverwolf SP teased. She's the anniversary character, so they're probably going to want to build her up. Yep, we're getting there. Oh, this is a cute screen. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. Albert looking stylish. On the bingo card, we have a Stephen Lloyd appearance. I'm crossing my fingers for that. Currency Wars update, and then there's the free space. There's a Divergent Universe update. Cerebro rerun. I'm hoping for a Cerebro rerun, because this is what I'm pulling on in Plan Arcadia. Triple reruns. Rappa finally reruns. New Nova Flares, not including Sparkle and Black Swans, like other Nova Flares. It was weird that they only did 2 Nova Flares this time for Sparkle and Black Swan. So I'm kind of decently hopeful that we'll get 2 more. We have the 50/50 Lost Pool update, hopefully. But I'm not super hopeful for this one. New character skin. Sparkle appearance outside of trailer. This is like Sparkle breaking the 4th wall. which I kind of expect to happen. An AHA appearance. Asat Pramod teased the Lord Ravager for this planet. Elation MC teased. And then Sunday on Planet Arcadia. AKA Sunday, touch some grass. Get off the train. Did you see the dancing girl with Robert in the last Hsr trailer? You heard she's like an emanator of harmony? Yeah, I think her name is Beatrice, is what I heard. But that's our bingo card, so we will be keeping track of that throughout the course of the live stream. Oh, chat. Yeah, okay. In what world do we get 2 unleaked Nova Flares? Well, it wouldn't be... It would be new Nova Flares announced, Nessipu. Like, originally, with the Blade, Jingliu, Kafka, Silverwolf Nova Flares, they announced that the Nova Flares were coming before they actually started working on them. So it's not the... Yeah, I mean for like 4.1 or even 4.2, Nessipu, if they announced them early. You hope Sparkle teaches us how to be influencers? Well, I can teach you that. True. Yeah, the countdown is very cute. I like the screen. Why are we missing one? Oh, we got it back. Okay. Let me take a bite of my cookie. It's almost done. High ground? I think you're the main mod in chat right now, High Ground. I'm gonna need you to be ready to share the redeem codes in chat and on the Discord server if you can when they're revealed. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hazel's there too. Your typing speed is slow, but sure. Listen, you can leave it to Hazel. You two can hash that out. Decide who's doing work. Yeah, Flamestar, if you can handle that on YouTube side, that would be helpful as well. For sure. Thank you. Thank you, mods. This stream literally does not run without my mods, by the way. Chewy, how are you holding up? Tired? You feel asleep during the middle stream? I'm doing good, Koi. I usually do better than you think, because interacting with chat keeps me nice and energized. You guys are just so much fun, so. I'm sorry, Hazel! I'm sorry! Maybe that is proof that I'm getting tired. I'll use the tired excuse, true. Hello, Helios. Yeah, thank you to the mods so much. You guys don't even, I always say this. Chat doesn't even understand, like, the intense degree that the stream does not run without my mods. All the mods coming out of the woodwork. Well, I assume a lot of people are waking up now for the live stream. Like, a lot of people were just waiting for this and sleeping with alarms set so they could wake up for the live stream. We need a behind the scenes sometime. Listen. Mods have carried my stream since the early days. Feed them, please. I'll give them a cookie. Hello, Soul King. You reckon Plato can beat Socrates in an arm wrestling competition? I disagree, Moped. I think Socrates probably mogs. The mods should take over my channel. The mods already run this channel behind the scenes. You woke up in the middle of the night just for this? Yeah, I suspect you're not alone in that, Quay. Welcome back, Randomized Creation. Yes, you are right on time. Also, ads are over, so thank you everyone for watching the ads. And as you can see, stream has not started yet. But you missed playthrough? The VOD will always be there, Runmay. No worries. You can always watch the VOD back. 25 seconds. So close to the live. Oh, I'm actually getting like hyped now. Like my heart rate is picking up. We're so close to our first view of Planet Arcadia. This is your first live stream? Nice. Welcome. So glad to have you here watching it with us. Yes, time to... Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Planet Arcadia, here we come! Okay, brought to us by the IPC still. No AHA shenanigans. Oh, okay. We're not starting with the trailer right off the bat. We are seeing the devs. Let me know how the volume is, chat, if you need it louder or not. Yeah, dev stream for sure. You've never seen the Hsr dev? I think they've had a few dev streams before. Okay, they're gossiping about Nanette. Wait, he's kinda... You're taking Unknown's place. Unknown is usually the one thirsting over the... Oh! Burger.
不是，那这新闻到底有几条是真的呀？
来，再看看下一条吧。
Okay, I won't talk too much. I'll let you guys pay attention.
帕姆记了很多年仇，列车正在全速赶往幻域之地，找阿哈算账来了。
Oh, Xiaoji!
我知道了，这也是假的，是吧？
哎，这是真的。
Hello, Xiaoji.
这是真的。
Our main story writer.
八卦了，有什么想知道的，我们一同前往。
Xiaoji's dressed up in denim. Oh, here we go.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Oh, that was Guy. Oh, Sampo spotted. Oh, Nihilux. Okay, lots of Sparksy sightings. Wait, Sparkle is with us. Oh, more Nihilux.
After 15 years, now that the Phantasm Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasm Moon Games will begin the schedule.
Oh, Silverwolf is with us too.
Where the winner becomes an Eon.
Okay, yeah, showcasing her abilities. Come on, say something about chat.
This Arcadian
Yaguang.
world faces an extraordinary danger. Who are you? The Seer
The
strategy.
two sides of Elation.
General Yaguang.
Sparksy, pure chaos, and then Yaguang, pure elegance.
I see where the culprit is. There are signs the Phantasm Moon Games are spiraling out of control again.
Oh my god, Kalis aura farming.
8 supplicants. Come closer.
Oh, what was that? Sunday! Sunday! Sunday versus Yaguang! Sunday! Sunday! So much Sunday!
Fall into the IPC's hands.
Serious Xianzhou criminals attempting to join the Phantasm Moon
Oh!
Games.
Oh, Blade! Dripped up. No aha at full moon. Okay, okay, okay.
Whether or not you're walking on the path
Oh,
of
wait,
elation,
high ground! Why
good
did you
morning,
curse
good
at
afternoon,
me?
and good evening. 欢迎来到崩坏星穹铁道 4.0 版本，满月是神不在的时间前瞻特别节目。我是主持人露露。
Lulu, that's a cute name. Okay, I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
大家好，我是乐达。
There's a lot happening.
烧鸡。
Okay, high ground. You're never letting that one go.
咱这凑了一桌菜呀。
嘿，吃饱了才有力气开拓嘛。
毕竟 4.0 版本呀，我们星穹列车就要驶向下一站——幻域世界2项乐园了。
Okay,
一
sheep
直以来
token.
啊，
Oh, the
星
cat
神
in the
都给
background
人
is
一种
cute.
荒诞不经、特立独行的感觉。哎，我很好奇啊，为什么咱列车要去他的地盘了呢？
这不是因为上一站温法罗斯发生了一点寰宇皆知的小动静吗？
铁幕是吧？那很皆知了。
确实是。
是，这是你知我知，人尽皆知。
Yeah, do we know we're heading to Planet Arcadia? Like, did we talk about heading there?
怎么可能没有反应呢
After I'm furious, I don't think we
原来如
did.
此。那看来此行是要跟阿哈打交道。
But I could be misremembering.
那信仰这样一位离谱星辰的世界
Lulu is so
想必也很
handsome.
离谱吧
He is.
有可能哦，大家都知道阿哈最喜欢热闹，2项乐园就是他的游乐场。这个世
The
界
duality of
被设置
chat.
为娱乐
Papyrus says we
游戏
did.
组织
Bascat
人们也都乐
says
在
no,
其
we
中
didn't.
啊，难怪外面的世界
Okay.
风波不断。这里看着
Oh,
还是
teased on a
一副这个
bubble.
其乐融
Okay.
融的景象。
Fair enough.
这该说这里的人们
Are we on 3.9? No, we're on
毕竟这里的
4.0,
人
Luna.
啊，他们都是幻
4.0.
宇的信徒，
It's a
甚至在这
completely
里
new version
连
number.
斗争和冲突都是用游戏来解决。
Conflicts are
这
resolved
当中
through
最瞩目
games.
也
No
最
one
疯狂的
respects
一
the
场就
VTuber.
是列车组此行的目的——幻月游戏。
The
幻
Phantasm
月
Moon.
游戏
The Hunger Games.
是跟这个存在感很高的月亮有关吗？
没错，这里直奔重点。幻月游戏是阿哈亲自设立的游戏，胜者不仅能得到觐见他的资格，还能获得成为1分钟星神的奖赏。
不是，1分钟星神，咱玩这么大吗？
就这么大，你想想，阿哈可是干过把
Didn't Aha turn a worm into an Aeon for a
1
minute?
分钟星神也没
So we're
那么奇怪
basically
啦
the second coming of
我已经开
Aha's
始幻
worm.
想了，要是能当1分
That's
钟星神
that's what we're fighting to win.
我希望我的年终奖翻倍。
哎，真没创意。
哎，那你来个有创意的。
如果是我呀，我
They
会
just
让
mentioned
整
that.
个
I'm
宇宙都变
sorry.
成回合制。
什么呀？
你这个愿望可能有人已经许过了。那对于1分钟星神，开拓者们肯定也有很多想象吧？但要注意，这可是阿哈的奖励，事情肯定没这么简单。
哎，怎么说？
Oh yeah, yeah. The
据说
worm
曾
was
经
an
有个圣
emanator,
者
not an
试图杀
Aeon.
死
That's
幻影星
fair.
神，结果这话把阿哈逗乐了。他说：“诶，幻影星神，那不就是你自己吗？”
天啊！然后呢？
然后就没人再见过这个人了。
I'm doing my
看来
best.
许愿还是要谨慎啊。
Holy Grail Orb Hsr
跟阿哈玩
4.0.
游戏，最终解释权也在阿哈手里，一个不小心，他可能就会让全宇宙彻底疯狂。
哎，先不说宇宙，我们来看看这座游乐场
I
长什么
wonder
样
if
吧。
this will be the most involved an Aeon
列
has
车的
been
第
in
一
the
站
story.
是二尾市，它坐落于二项乐园中心，是这个欢愉世界的入
Stop
口。
stalling! I'm not doing
这个
anything.
挺三维的呀。
这名字
哦
是有
there's a
来
Mac
头的。历史上，二项乐园曾经被拍扁过，变成了一幅画。
原来是这么个二项。
现在已经恢复正常了，但还是留下了一些那个时代
It's
的遗
nice
产。
getting our first look
你
at
是
the
说
whole
这些
planet.
天上飞的、地上跑的这些奇形
Oh,
怪
look
状
at
的
those
生物吗？
burgers.
没错，它们就是这个世界特殊物种换造种。
I want to eat those things. Oh my god, they look so
是负责迎
delicious.
接列车组的站长猫条，而他管理的当地列车叫做疾风龙。还有
Okay,
盘踞在高塔
train.
上的雷球，负责整座城市的 WiFi 信号。
Those cubes are so
你的
squishy,
意思
right?
是这些公
Don't
共
kill.
设
I didn't
施
say I want
都
to
是
kill
活的
them. I said I want to
没
eat
错，
them.
人家可都是勤
I'll
勤
eat
恳
them
恳上
alive.
班的。
我也在勤勤恳恳上班呢。
哎，我以为
Oh,
你
that was a
当主持人
pink
是为了
Mac.
找乐子。
哎，我怎么可能呢？我这勤勤恳恳的制造节目效果呢。
没错，在二项乐园，换造种们
You're
工
gonna
作
risk
也
the
是为
potential
了
reruns are going to give. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited for the
让
banners
必须从人们
too.
身上源源不断的获取愿力，换言之，就是要吸引人们的关注。
Okay,
啊
Zoroko.
明白了，就是全体目光向我看齐啊！没有关注度的话，他们就会消失。
没错，所以啊，你能看到在大街小巷到处都有人在整活。
Leave them alone. They look so yummy
这
though.
就是
You
二
can't
项乐
deny
园
it. They
一个
look
流
they
量
look
至
like
上、
Jello.
娱乐至死的世界。
既然名为乐园，城市里也有许多值得一玩的游乐设施。
What is it? Is that a washing
可以
machine?
在拍立得机器跟角色朋友们合照
No,
或
pick
者走进
photo
电话亭
booth.
接个电话。
Fair enough.
在场景中还散布着一些
Oh
神奇的
yeah,
入口
they're showing us some of the
通过
puzzles.
它开拓者就能
Oh my
进入
god! Wait, this puzzle
乐
looks so
园里面
cute. Wait, I'm hyped for this puzzle
我也
actually.
叫二维式啊。哎，不过这个开拓者
Oh no, I'm about to
这
get
是帕姆
bind
吗
on loading emoted.
哎，它叫开拓妖精。
It looked way
开拓者
simpler
个
at
人
first,
IP 的化身。
but now all of a sudden, there's
开拓者
way more
都是
mechanics
IP 啦。
that I'm scared
这
of.
可是二项
Still
乐园
looks
啊！
fun
你
though.
有所不知，以列车组为原型的漫画《苍天航路荣荣号》，现在可是在
Like
乐园
Mario
做得一塌
Odyssey?
苍天
Ooh.
航路荣荣号，不会就是
Yeah,
这
yeah,
个
the
小家伙吧
trailblazers were
没错
horrifying.
就是他们。
这个球棒浣熊倒是一看就是开拓者，旁边那个粉色的兔子。
Oh, is that Red
是
Raccoon
3月7吗
Himiko?
是
That
的，
looks cute.
三月七叫三月兔，当横叫汪汪丹，机子叫机器猫。
哎
Himiko is Himic
杨
Cat.
树嘛
Wait, Sangman's gonna like that
不
one.
是，这合理。
Furry fight
杨
gang,
叔就叫
okay.
杨叔。
She had her eyes
它
closed.
为什么不是一只羊呢？
Never
话不多吧？
let you
但你说的也有道
go.
理，也许漫画作者画新人物时会采纳你的建议哦。
行吧，那我就期待一下吧。啊，不过真没想到啊，咱们列车组的知名度
No,
居然这么高
stop.
做好
It
心理
is
准备吧
inevitable.
说不定刚下车呀，就会被粉丝给围堵住了。
其实还有另一层原因，这个世界对星穹列车也有特殊的意义。二项乐园是姬子的故乡，15年前
Pirate Kitty is Himiko's homeland. What
我好
the?
像听到了什么不得了
Did we know that?
原来
Did we
这里
know
是
that?
姬子的故乡。列车以前是坠毁在了
I personally did not know that.
啊，真是让人
This is where
浮想
Himiko's
联翩呢
from? Oh my god! Wait, wait, that's even more hype
更
now.
多领航员还是
It got leaked? Oh, I did not know that. Oh my
哎
god.
呀，又藏这么多秘密啊，手机老师。
Wait, huge
还是
Himiko
为了
stuff
人吧
coming up
准
then.
备围堵
It's
列车组的
crazy.
现在不只有狂热粉丝，还有当地的媒体朋友。
比如
Like
大家看到的
Himiko's
这家
about to
由
go
尼
through
嗯
Don
Donhung's Shenzhou art, right?
无论银河意识、本地八卦，还是烟火气十足的乐园种草，
Wait,
都
that's
逃
so
不过
hype.
迷茫记者们的眼睛。
就是他们
Wait,
也是
she's
有备而来
actually
啊，
dying.
阵容呢是相当豪华。有
Like, I
记
didn't
者
understand
比
how
利顿
Himiko was gonna
换
tie
代
in to be
还
so
有
important
李
to
小
Planet
龙、李
Cadia.
小虎、尤利
But
安
this is her
李李
homeland.
这么多
She's
年
done
那
so.
刚才开头
For
的
sure.
八卦应该也是他们写的吧？
狸猫是犬科，所以他们是狗仔，非常对。
No way they named the
都是
things
土豆做的状元他们
Furbos.
只是做了一些小小的艺术加工而已。
那除开这些喜剧桥段，在二项乐园，开拓者还将体验到一段青春的校园时光，就在二维市闻名遐迩的艺术院校绘视学院。这里也是
Was Himiko supposed to be Japanese? That's true. They did change the aesthetic of the planet. That's interesting to think about.
原来是这么会试呀！
没错
They haven't mentioned free 5-star yet. I assume we'll get to that later on. We're still talking about the new world in general.
风格是完全不一样的
啊，我已经能想象到开拓者坐在天台吃午饭的这个画面了。哎，那座位会安排在倒数第2排靠窗的位置吗？
你还挺会挑
啊。不过咱这个话说回来啊，看了一圈，感觉这个学校里 里面最艺术的就是中庭的这一幅巨作了。
这是2项乐园著名的富士昌浪。
Oh, look at those emojis.
哎，歌川。 歌川又在哪儿呢？
歌川嘛，那当然在歌川区。
歌川区就在2维室内。
Wait, what the?
商业区。
This place
夜幕降临
looks.
时，长河映照出两岸绚丽的灯光，非常漂亮。
乐园的夜景啊也很漂亮啊，真想在这条河
Yeah,
边
the
散
night
步。
view.
哎，但
It's like a completely different vibe. It's a similar vibe, but
和这其他地方不混乱吗？
different type of vibe, but still similar.
拐个弯
Does
就
that
能
make
到决斗
sense?
馆
I don't know if that makes
所以
sense.
歌川也是乐园的决斗圣地，经常有
Oh,
人
look
相约
at
在
them
左岸
striking the
如果两边
moves.
谁都没来
Okay.
嗨，原来是这么个歌川啊！
割了。
除开这些，歌川区还有一个秘密，这里藏着欢愉酒馆的入口。先不展开，大家后面会见到。
好的，感谢各位的介绍。
The Discord dark mode and night mode, true.
终于该轮到我们4.0的
Amphorious night mode.
我可是一直
I
惦
think
记
it's
着幻
closer
影
to
游戏的。
Penacony.
哎，那阿哈的游戏到底是什么规则？
规则就是没有规则。阿哈的游戏怎么可能墨守成规？
Taking my last bite of cookie, by the way. Cookies all gone.
在这座娱乐至死的城市，吸引足够多的目光，也就是愿力。至于方法，百无禁忌，大家都站在同一个起点，开局一张面具，接下来如何争夺那1分钟精神的奖励，就各凭本事啦。
啊，原来如此，所以这面具是入场券啊，戴上了。
Crazy to think Aha was going to be Japanese. It's true.
理解正确。不过幻乐游戏总共只有8枚面具，要搞到入场券本身就不容易哦。
Okay, who are the 8 participating in the game?
在以往的游戏当中啊，有些人的面具是抢来的，有
I
些
want to know
是花信
exactly
用
which
点买的
8.
还有些人是祖上传下来的，甚至还有人是自己画的。
我这行吗？我这还有2个呢，我
完全可以啊！
上。
我跟你说个更简单的，你要后期直接在你脸上打一个横条。
Oh my god,
Aquaholland! 全导举人还入不了法眼。
啊，虽然这个比赛还没有正式开幕，
The True Drug Revelation is making some
但是这届幻乐游戏的热门候
Okay.
选，感觉已经可以窥得一二了。
哎，知道你想问什么？其中当然有我们的开拓者代表星穹列车出战。
Okay, so it's just us. No one else from the
还有
Express.
一位仙州联盟的天将
啊，
亚光。
在2.5跟3.7版本，他都登场过啊。不过之前好像一直都是远程通信的状态，
只有声音。对，没错，玉阙的荣涛将军姚光。
哎，他的头衔可多了。
Okay, so Trailblazer 姚光。
国务院荣誉院长，十方光影法界之主，仙州非物质文化遗产。
That's doing too much, my man.
荣涛将军姚光。
哎，咱就这么点时间，我建议啊，就直接简称他为姚光。
姚光将军啊，跟我们的老朋友
there
福
she
太
is.
部可是师出同门。他呢是
They're gonna introduce her
在联盟面对
abilities.
种种问题的时候呀，也总是需要姚光来卜算出一个结果。
哎，好艰巨的任务啊！
It's giving making a worm an emanator.
读者间有句传言，人算
I
不
mean,
如
it's
天
very
算，
similar
天
to
算
that,
不如
yeah.
他干。姚光可是仙州人眼中的福神，人人都得称一句姚老板。凡是有他在，总能化险为夷。
没错，姚老板
Zargo, please attempt
所以姚光这次
to
过
restrain
来
yourself,
是代
at least
表
somewhat.
仙州参加幻乐游戏吗？
没这么简单哦。姚光在2项乐园的经历可以说是一波3折。
Yeah, Yao Guang was looking pretty sinister, honestly, in the trailer. I was surprised by that. Okay, so Yao Guang's getting
好
a story teaser dedicated to
还有
her.
其他人的信息可以透露吗？我很好奇啊，会有什么对手？
还记得我们认识的假面
Okay,
女者
Sparkle also here.
啊，花火
Yeah,
也要参赛
Sparkle's in the competition.
最近2项乐园出现了另一个花火
Another Sparkle. The hottest streamer. Yep.
这火花他们俩有
Three masks we know of now. I wonder if they'll reveal the rest here.
银河中有位花火猎手，他走过一个又一个世界，四处狩猎花火。
听你这个说法，这怎么花火
They're not the same person. Well, they're saying it's not the same person. I'm sus of that.
恐怕就又中了火花大人一计了。
I think they're still the same person, to be honest.
那我就谁都不支持。
Like I think there are some red herrings here, but I think it's supposed to be like a mystery kind of.
2项乐园的生存之道，无论谁赢都很欢愉。总之，观众赢了。
顺带一提，花火本人也会在4.0登场，不过这一次呀，他是站在咱们开拓者这边的。
Yeah, Sparkle's on our side.
花火哪次不是站在开拓者这边
Yeah, I saw we saw her with the Trailblazer
的花火大
a
人。
lot.
不过这次性质可不一样啊。乐园第一主播火花，那可是实打实的劲敌。就算有花火大人助阵，咱们开拓者也千万不能轻敌啊！哎，我这还有
Not trusting. Yeah, I would not trust. Oh,
火花最近接了个大商单
what is this?
很快就要发布喽。
哎，那我都要看。
Yeah, she's gonna be traveling with us, but I still wouldn't trust her.
哎，除了上面2位啊，还有一些势力也来到了2项乐园，比如我们的老朋友星河猎手。
Yep, Silver Wolf and Blade coming in.
银狼和刃，而且除了剧本上的任务啊，他们2个似乎还另有其他的目的。
刃嘛，倒是不好说。
Is Blade a total
但这个游
mystery?
戏的世界听着就很像是银狼的主场。哎，我记得之前那个
Yeah, Silver Wolf fits the aesthetic of this place for
银狼还放下
sure.
豪言， 啊，说什么要怎么收场就由不得剧本之类的。啊，他到底是
He just wants to die in game.
说明人家这次要认真玩了。毕竟之前银狼一直都在打辅助嘛，就回到了欢愉的世界，没准人家
Oh wait, they just confirmed Silverwolf as a main DPS,
除此之外
saying she's tired of playing support. Which we could basically discern that Silverwolf would be a main DPS this time around if she's going to be the anniversary unit, the main push.
啊，那说明这个游戏。
But yeah, I do think they teased her as a DPS.
放心，还有公司兜底呢。
Oh, the IPC.
名义上，二项乐园也是公司的属地，由战略投资部管理。公司希望以幕后操盘手的身份来影响整场游戏。
Be real.
战略投资。
Show me you're real.
那也就是说。
实行10人珍珠是乐园的首席执行官。列车抵达时，他会以东道主的身份迎接开拓者等人。
看来这场幻乐游戏的阵容真的很豪华呀！啊，看到这里啊，我就只剩下一个疑惑了，也就是在我们前瞻前的 PV 里啊，除了二项乐园，知更鸟还提到过一个地名
Robin。OK。
这又是……
哎，那就到了预告环节。4.0 版本有关欢愉的开拓任务同样会持续1年。 而这次故事
Okay, wait. We're doing the same thing as Emphorius? It lasts the whole year? The entire version?
公司的度假胜地千星城。
Okay, no, but it's going to a different place. But it's still Aventurine! Spotted! Aventurine was there! Okay, chat. We're so back. We're so back.
哎，你懂我。那我们先
Yeah, they teased the 2 different planets we're getting. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
That essentially confirms Aventurine will be getting content and an SB. Okay. My polling plans are saved. Okay. Mods, get this code in the chat. Make sure you type the exact amount of A's and H's. Okay, you need the exact amount.
好，拜，
歇会儿，
拜，辛苦了，
辛苦了。
Chat, don't troll by sending different amounts. Listen, only trust the ones sent by mods. And anyone else in chat typing aha could be writing random amounts of ahs.
我喜欢你的出场方式，欢迎来到欢愉酒馆。
这给我整哪儿来了？二位老师，你们怎么也在这儿呀？
大家好，我是战略。
I'll have to get my if any of the mods can put it in the Discord server as well, please.
不是我坐这儿吗？
啊，这可是欢迎。
Curved ball code, true.
想坐哪坐哪，坐吧，没关系。
不是，刚咱不是说这是个酒馆吗？
I'm just.
但为什么
I'm like I'm saved. I'm in a very good mood now. Now that we saw Aventurine in the second planet that we'll be getting. Like I'm good to go. I'm satisfied. I got everything I needed to see out of this live stream. Like I don't even need to see anything else. I'm all good to go. Aventurine SP is real.
事情啊，在这里发生都不会奇怪。对。 听说连这里酒桶里装的饮料都是
Sampo, please. We saw some Sampo in the trailer, so you'll be getting some Sampo content.
但里面别有洞天，除了愚者之外呢，只有极具幽默感的客人才能进来。头顶上绚烂的 disco 大灯球，还有供宾客们狂欢的舞曲。
What, Serendana? I guess that's the reference.
毕竟有位
You haven't slept yet. You and me both, Soroko. I feel you.
如果生活残酷，那就摇起来。 把体内的悲伤摇匀就行了。
我刚才真的很认真的、很严肃的在听二位这个讲解啊。
我们也很认真。
Fine and mighty are dead, Rosie Chan. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
无论来的是假面愚者还是其他客人。
Oh my God! Look at all those foods. I want to eat them all.
病房服务。
They look like they would taste so fruity. That one's watermelon, and that one back there was strawberry.
有些同事上班上疯了，也会来酒馆里面病房躺一躺。 缓和一下，
咱们都这样了吗
？What was that poster? I didn't even see it.
与诸多世界相连。如果不喜欢病房
You're Opu, by the way. As long as you behave, we're chilling.
其他区域还展览着许多愚者们的藏品，虽然不知道他们意欲何为，比如这里。 就摆放着一只巨大的星虫可供参观。
Oh my God! Look at that. Wait, I knew about this though. I did see something about the big stellar jade in that room.
一些星神秘闻啊，探讨欢愉哲学的一个地方，
非常严肃，但是呢，没那么正经。
是这样吗？
对，而且酒馆
The poster was a vaccine into a butt.
奇怪的同伴
On brand.
接任务的地方，
这个倒是的，
对的。 既然人都到齐了，我们2位 NPC 就给大家讲点情报吧。
Not them calling themselves NPCs.
在2项乐园的世界中呢，所到之处皆是欢愉。 甚至连战斗也都在欢愉星神的注视之下。
Oh, they're gonna talk about the aha instant?
那个表情包哦
They're gonna dive into elation mechanics, right?
看看有没有乐子。
你说的对，哪里有乐子
Who sits on toilets?
队伍中出现
Okay.
欢愉命途的角色
Yeah, here are the
或
elation
在挑战一些
mechanics.
怪物时呢，战斗就会产生笑点了。
这不仅会迎来阿哈的关注，当他看得兴起，还会亲自下场，领衔出演阿哈时刻。
God, I wish I could hear the devs say the word certified banger in English.
同台表演，大展绝活。
来看看瑶光，在阿哈的带领下，瑶光为敌人占得了胸签，使敌方全体受到的伤害提高，并在造成伤害的同时恢复战绩点。
火花也紧随其后，开启热闹的粉丝抽奖，人人有份。
Say it. Say
对
certified
敌方全体
banger.
造成大量伤害后呢，还会对敌
The
人造成
stream's gonna be 120 minutes with all the elation
当表
mechanics
演结束
explained.
时啊，阿哈表示：“哎，好活当少啊，看爽了。”
I assume they're not gonna go into
来点增益
it too in
然
depth.
后处于增益状态下的欢愉角色们呢，还会获得
Just
额外的
certified banger in the middle of all the manner
听起来
intro.
我们这个欢愉命途真是卧虎藏龙啊！
那必须的。
先说瑶光吧，他是个非常与众不同的将军。
Okay, into Yaguang's kit first, which probably means Yaguang is at the very least first
相
half.
信在 4.0 版本的故事中，大家也一定能感觉出这位将军
But,
行事的妙处。
I do hope her banner lasts the whole version like Sirene's
就
did.
很奇妙，虽说是补者，但是呢
Yeah,
这个
I'm sus of
并不是
Yaguang
玄学
now.
胡猜，他能获悉未
She
来
looked
数
pretty
以万计的
sinister
可能
in the
性
trailer.
这些信息啊，
Pretty
经过密集
suspicious.
的演算推占后，让他做出最有利于当下的判断。
哎，那用咱们现代人的话来说，这是不是就是
What if it's just both at the same time? And that would help them get around the fact
身上有很多
that they
纹样啊。
they really need each
这个是
other.
不是跟他的能力有什么关系呢？
是的，孔雀正是瑶光的地宫威灵，也是他占卜
Yaguang
能力的来
main
源
push. Well,
战斗中
I didn't say
瑶光会
that.
使用雀灵组成的羽扇向敌人发起攻击，
She's like a
对
okay
相邻的敌
Aquaholland.
人造成伤害的同时，
Yeah, here are her
恢复更
abilities.
多的能量。
She looks really good for
而其
sure,
胸
though.
签是
We
瑶
have
光把控
Irelia.
战局的重要道具。他的战绩将展开一个挂满吉福与好运签的结界。
They're using Trebby instead of Sparkle on the team. That's so funny. Wait, they kicked Sparkle out of Sparks' team here. Ain't no way. Especially when I'm the one who's been saying that Sparkle is replaceable with Trebby E1.
除了能
And
让
now
我
here
方的
they
队伍
are.
获得笑点之外呢，还会立刻获得一次额外回合
Unbelievable.
的阿哈时刻，并为我方全体队友添加战斗增益。
I would have thought they would have showcased it with Sparkle.
是不是也意味着阿哈可以带着我们的欢愉队友们多表演一系列的欢愉技呢？
啊，那是当然。如果再加上队伍本身的阿哈时刻啊，
Should be in the tier where are all these polar bears doing and yeah, we have two crisis
瑶
airs.
光将军啊，倍儿有面儿。
那毕竟是福神啊，听说阿哈来了仙州都要拜了瑶光再走。
有这么一回事吗？啊，不过咱们这个话说回来啊，刚才看这个孔雀开
Well, I don't know if
场
Yaguang's
的
the
效果
main
太
unit.
惊艳了啊！这个吉福还身啊，
非常的
大吉
大力。
I think they're both on the
但对敌人来说
same
就没那么幸运了。
level.
瑶光的欢愉技会向敌人掷出胸签，让全体敌方受到的伤害提高。
Cruella
同时为
Deville
我方
vibes?
队伍恢复战绩点。
Did they just call Yaguang the goddess of fortune? They said she's revered as that.
独乐乐
Yeah.
不如众乐乐。瑶光会为队伍施加增益，让队友的攻击能额外造成一次欢愉伤害。若该攻击消耗了战绩点，伤害则会进一步增加。
Yaguang Archer, they're pushing the
使用战绩点可以让这个效果变得更强。
没错。那除了能为队伍带来强力的增益之外
You're guessing she will be the main elation support for the patch? Well, she's the only elation support right now, so you know.
破坏物时就会立刻获得红包。哇，开启秘籍。
Is Yaguang only for elation or is she generalist?
自动触发战绩的结界哦。
Mainly only for elation. She can be used as a generalist, but she's never the best option as a generalist, you
那我们
know.
再来看看另一位乐子人吧。
Pushing Archer after nerfing so hard. Well, Archer's getting a buff with Sparkle's Nova Flare at least. You just don't use Yaguang, but
确实，换元
for the
游
Archer
戏的
team.
本质就是整活、吸引流量，用放肆、疯狂
Okay,
来形
we're
容这
getting
位
Sparksy's
主
kit
播啊，
now.
再合适不过了。
Can you play
作为换元系
Sparksy
列的顶流
alone?
火花的粉
Like
丝数
Sparksy
也
without
在稳定
Yaguang?
地增长
You technically
平时
can,
他
but
也
you
会
really
积极
want
营业
Yaguang on the
多对
team.
粉丝们的支持与喜
What
爱
if
啊。
EMC is a main DPS? Listen, I don't think it's happening.
火花一定很感谢你的支持。
所以记得多去直播间给主播刷刷礼物哦。
在哪儿呢？
What? Not Sparksy begging for gifted
直播
subs.
自己与
Hello?
敌人的实时战斗画面是再好不过的涨粉选题。开启战绩呢，火花将直接进入直播间，与敌人展开紧张刺激的 PK 打宝。在此期间呢，每点按一次战绩按钮， 都会为火花刷出随机的礼物，运气好的话还有可能刷出。
Oh, they got a rocket
啊，不是。
Which is the 2 skill points refunded.
真能刷
That was good RNG.
那有可能连续出火箭吗？
运气好的话，当然是有可能的啦。刷礼物的时候啊，战绩点消耗的越多，队伍能获得的效果就越多。
No rocket. Oh, horrible luck. Oh my god. Okay, rocket.
应援呼声越来越高。主播火花也在与敌人的 PK 中大获
Oh,
胜
they
利。
got 2 rockets.
是的，不同的礼物也会为
That was a 10 gifted sub. True.
都是随机的。
Sparksy getting pressed against the stream kind of makes you want to pull her. Oh dear, Nasipu. Sparksy's skill is RNG, yes.
开启热闹的抽奖，除了对敌方全体造成大量伤害，还会对敌人造成多段弹射伤害。它的终结技会用超大的手指棒
And here's her brain rot
对敌方全
ultimate.
体造成伤害，并获得笑点。好活当赏状态下，每在 PK 中刷出一次礼物，都会在结算时对随机一个地方目标造成欢愉伤害。终结技呢，也会额外造成欢愉伤害。
哎，这个手指棒有什么说法吗？
哦，这个是2项乐园非常流行的网络文化。你会发现火花经常用它来点赞、点彩，
6 H's and 7. Okay, pack animal.
地图中释放秘技，火花还会把敌人拉黑，让敌人无法发现我们。进入战斗后，会对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得战绩点。
Who am I pulling? Saridra. The answer is Saridra's rerun.
看起来好像跟之前不太一样啊，这个是怎么回事呢？
花火火花嘛
Assuming she reruns.
在这开个玩笑，开个玩笑。在 4.0 版本啊，花火黑天鹅
Okay, here are the Nova Flares.
来加强。刚刚大家在画面中看到的就是加强后的花火。
哦。
首先，花火的终结技能为全队恢复6点战绩点，溢出的战绩点还能储存起来，在队友回合结束时进行补充，并且满足一定条件之后呢
Yeah, will they finally rerun Rappa? True.
此外，它的战绩持续时间也会
Yeah, I'm going for Saridra E1.
哦，怪不得刚才这花火火花的啊！这个配对里面虽然在狠狠的给主播刷礼物，但是这个战绩点并没有出现不够的情况啊！这俩人真是这个左脚踩右
Not
脚
them calling Quohuo out for being SP negative. They were like, even though we're running Quohuo, we can still have skill points thanks to Sparkle's Nova Flare.
超出上限层数的奥
Like
技
poor Quohuo, they're just dogging on her over here.
此外呢，奥技在回合开始时也能够保留更多的层数，不会重置回1层了。
是的。另外啊
Anyway, the Black Swan buffs are huge for Black Swan's damage. Black Swan does more damage than Hexalins now, generally. They're very neck and neck, but...
4.0 版本的
Oh, banners! Chat!
2月13日开服后，限定5星角色瑶光以及限定5星光锥，当他决定看见的获取概率将会提升。
4 stars or whatever.
瑶光及其光锥的
Okay, yep, long banner for Yaguang. It lasts the whole patch. Confirmed.
第1期的月签活动也将开启。
Evernight, oh, triple rerun. Evernight and the Dot Ladies. Okay.
黑天鹅
Okay.
同时复刻。
Okay.
限定5星光锥至长夜的星光，海洋为何而歌，重塑时光之翼也将复刻。
而3月3日起，
Sparksy.
将开启第2期月签活
Second
动
half.
限定5星角色火花。与限
With
定
the
5星光锥
same
花
4
花
stars?
世界迷人眼的获取概率也将会提升。第2期特殊的月签活动也
And
将
then,
开启
oh, triple rerun
限定
with
5
Saridra,
星角
Rappa,
色特律德拉
Sparkle. So they are
乱
rerunning
花
Sparkle.
火以及限定5星光锥金血铭刻的时代人法
Okay.
帖缭乱破魔游戏城环将会复刻。
4.0 版本也新增了2张欢愉命途的4星光
the
锥、
new
孤独达
elation
雅
icons.
历险记和今日好手气，以及2张3星欢愉光锥。
行迹材料也有所更
It's
新。
true, Rappa the new
新增了
character.
的行迹材料
Oh, there's the hunt material, probably for
以及
Ashvale.
欢愉命途的行迹材料
If I were to
荣耀号
guess.
典藏版合集系列，在 4.0 版本期间，开拓者还可以使用其他命途材料1比1兑换一定数量的荣荣号系
Who's
列
that character with the
欢愉
funny
命途行
hat?
迹材料
True.
哎，是的，我就准备换了之后用来提升瑶光或者火花的行迹。
4.0 版本也会有全新仪器
Yep,
副
new
本
relics.
魔毡之境
You're so mad? Why is that,
可以获
Shadow
取闪耀功勋的魔法少女和应天射远的捕者2套全新仪器。这个版本还有双倍活动，方便开拓者获得更多
Are the
养
elation
成材
icons
料
battle pass? I think one of them are. One of them is. They didn't really clarify on that though.
除了咱们这个立场迥异的角色们，我们是不是也应该少不了跟换造种们打交道呀？
确实是打交道啊！先来看看热度最高的一位吧，火花大会。 它是火花收集
Oh
众
yeah,
多
the new
愿力后
boss.
进
This
化
is
的
the
形态
anomaly
开
arbitration
拓者
boss.
将参与到
Tyson
这场
Surrender
热闹的
and
实
Rappa.
时
Oh,
毕竟
poor
这个世界
Shadownick.
里没有什么是不
Why
能
isn't it on the
流
banner
量
then?
解决的。
Yeah, they really didn't
他会邀请我
clarify.
幸运儿进入内场直播间，与他来上一场人气
My
匹配。
thought is that one of them is Battle Pass and the other one is
没错。外场的队员们呢，可以通
in the
过
mock
直播
shot,
屏幕
but
来协助
I'm
内
not
场
sure.
这位正在参加 PK
Yeah,
的队
Heston's
帮
first
助
phase,
他提
Dot
高
Lady's
热度
first phase.
哦，我懂了。
Why is the boss okay, sir?
在内场 PK 中获胜呢，
The one with
队伍
Fu and
会
Yao
获
is
得
on the
一次
BP?
额外的
Yeah,
拉
yeah,
哈时
yeah.
刻。
I
不过
think
万一
so.
队员在 PK 中失败了，那就要接受主播的惩罚喽。
除了流量至上的火花大会之
Oh,
外
poor Hazel.
还有一些有趣的换造种生命，比如说这只
Where
停
clout
留在
is
绘画艺术
king,
中的画
true.
板孔雀，
Ugly
它会
ass
在战斗
peacock.
中肆意的展开艺术创作，虽然画技比较堪忧。还有应当地时尚潮流而生的攻击性阅读物。 会播放变身
Oh, I hate those enemies. When you hit them, their skirt like lifts up and they like try to pull their skirts down, and it's really cringe. You guys will see when you fight them for the first time. It's so weird. I don't know why those enemies have such a weird animation.
仔细观察身边不同寻常的地方，就能揪出他们，友好的交流一下子啦。
那么感谢二位老师给我们带来这么多。
You mean like Marilyn Monroe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a similar thing.
看动画片的时间了，那让咱们先休息休息。等会儿还有很多有趣的玩法跟活动带给我们的开拓者。
Yeah, it's similar to the Robin Marilyn Monroe reference they
谢谢
did.
哥。好嘞，那让我们稍后见。
But like the Robin one was tasteful. I do think. But on these enemies, it just feels weird. Okay, the next code. Oh my god, what is this animation? Holy, what? Gundam? Oh, but get the redemption code in the chat, please, mods, and in the Discord. What is happening? Is that Sam? Or is that just a mecha suit that happens to look like Sam? I can't tell. Unknown, we already talked about it. No, they're gonna kill the raccoon! Never mind. We're chilling. Oh! Full Wish TV. All fans of the Fluffy. What? What am I watching?
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
You'd watch it. I would watch. I would watch. Oh, Don Hungan, the Trailblazer. That was cute. Wait, it's kind of cinema.
Our trailblazing is
Pom Pom died? Well, they're trying to heal him. Hold on. I would watch.
开拓者好，欢迎回到
Was that
4.0前瞻特别节目的现场，也欢迎
Yeah, where's the Sunday animal?
大家
Bad
好，
sign.
我是生态设计梅奇。
Is the Cerebro worth it over 4.x? If you don't want, was this guy's name Whale? He's a whale in his own game?
准确的说，我们现在就在
If you're not planning on investing in Elation, it all depends on which way you want to invest in. Elation path or your Anaxa or Finon with
我们现在在
Cerebro.
二次元了吗？
没错，二项乐园曾一度
They look like they're gonna fall. Like those boxes look like they're gonna break.
便士纳夫
That they're sitting on.
画卷在现实的残余
makes me
在二维领
nervous.
域人和幻造种的画风都会变化，也能做到在现实中做不到的事情，比如二段跳，比如超近
Okay, unknown.
通行什么的。跨越次元壁，进入二维后
Okay, yeah, we're seeing more of the puzzles.
通过 jump
Oh, I want to eat those things so bad.
哎，
Oh, double jumping. Okay.
不光可以原地跳跃，
Yeah, it's literally a Mario platform puzzle.
3年了，我等了3年了，哎，我们这开拓者的膝盖终于给它装上了。
Chat's gonna make so much fun of me.
开拓精神呢。
Oh, we can go through the platforms.
而且呢，
That's
开
good
拓
to
妖精
know.
还有很多不同的形态和技能，比如说用弓箭射击和关卡里的各种机关啊、物件啊互动。比如说你左边那个其实是一个炸弹按钮。
Yeah, finally Trailblazer can jump.
不仅如此，特定关卡内技能
Oh,
还可以
Pom Pom.
比如弓箭升级后会
Wait, why does Pom Pom look?
能期待
Pom Pom looks crazy.
足点是不是非常科学？
不，等会儿，马桶揣子，不愧是阿哈的这个游乐场，确实有活儿啊。不过
Pom Pom looked ready to square up, Loki.
比如超路
What the
这些啊，我们小时候都玩过了。咱们有啥不一样的吗？
They had to censor it for copyright reasons. So I wasn't expecting it. The sudden beeping. But yeah, they gotta be careful with copyright.
3D 箱探索体验。
啊，就是你前面说的那个超近道10秒完成上班通勤是吧？
未来2次元 Jump 还会随版本更新加入更多机制和关卡。
God, I hope it would be so cinema if Sparksy has a bunch of voice lines where some of her voice lines are just randomly beeped out, and it's like up to interpretation what she's saying. I would love that for Sparksy's voice lines. That would be great. I don't think they're gonna do it, but
如果不擅长跳跃也不用担心，主线里有一键开拓功能，能直接传送到达目的地。
哎，这个听着好呀，这个感觉好方便啊。
当然，我们也为喜欢挑战的玩家
higher difficulty puzzle stages.
通过跟街头的游戏机进行交互即可体验，说不定你的名字会出现在。
Oh, those screens are really bright.
等一下啊，如果我真的不擅长跳跃怎么办？这个奖励我还能拿吗？
也是会有些小手段可以降低难度。
Oh, you can lower the difficulty of the puzzles. So fair enough.
陈零，开启游戏机的金手指模式，来大幅降低难度。
哎，好哎。
Activate the cheat mode. I'll be using that.
而除了2次元 Jump,
no, if I use the cheat mode, chat's gonna make fun of me. No, high ground. I'll resist. I'll resist.
我们会遇到一些失去了色彩的换造种。他们急需开拓者的帮助。
Oh, this looks cool.
好理解，就是上蹦下。
Oh my god.
那 rotate 的意思是旋转。
Oh dear, that looks tough.
在2次元 rotate 中
，you have to rotate it like properly.
让关卡呈现出不同的形态和道路，帮助我们抵达。
Wait, you can jump a lot.
固化的结构。
No, it's just double jumps.
结构上的颜料就能帮助换造种。
Oh, this is so trippy.
色彩，收获他们的感谢和奖励。
哦，哎，感觉这个视角的转动好奇妙啊！
Is that a monkey?
4个面，然后每个面看过去都是一个不同的场景。
没错。而当我们体验完一张地图中所有的2次元 rotate 关卡之后呢，会发现恢复色彩的换造种们都来到了一处
They're very unique for sure. Yeah, that is a monkey. We're actually back in the banana thing.
还能进入由各个小关卡组合。
Frog? Why?
哦，那难道说我们还有一些
There was a frog, there was a monkey, and a fox.
那我们还是要保持一些新鲜感。 不剧透更多了，就请各位开拓者亲自到游戏中进行体验吧。
好
Okay, the frog clip in the chat. Tell if you pick free Kafka and pull Heistlands, your E6 Irene will carry them. Yeah, for sure, Herla. I think so.
有的，我们能在娱乐广场的商店中用金币兑换一些小奖励，比如头像之类的。商店里的奖励也会在后续版本中持续更新，玩越多赚越多。
啊，还能
Has anything interesting except Baron's been announced yet?
2次元了。
是的，
some interesting lore stuff. We learned that Planet Arcadia is Himiko's homeland.
银河战力岛，
银河战力党，这又是什么？把银河里的名人放在一起，评个战力，从航到拉？
哎，不是，这可是2项乐园，光是战力评分那也太不欢愉了，对吧？
And we learned that my goodness, we learned that the Planet Arcadia story will last the full version, just like Emphorius did. But we'll go to 2 separate planets. It's gonna be like, I don't know. Sampo cited. We're going to 2 separate planets, but it's all part of the same storyline. And it's gonna last as long as Emphorius.
我先来把牌。
看来你很懂吗？就是这样。
哎，那我看这些卡牌都做得好漂亮。
Aventurine
到底该怎么玩呢？有什么牌组之类的说法吗？
其实规则非常简单，每张卡牌有着各自的技能和属性。每局开始，我们也只需要上场1张卡牌。 先交投资摇点数，满足特定需求的投资组合。
Some people are gonna love this.
攻防下来，对方生命值归0，就算你赢。
I'm gonna have to experience it myself.
这个整体节奏还挺快的。
To see how I feel.
随时随地来上一盘，速战速决。
There are actually people playing this? Okay.
活动上头了战力党中，开拓者就可以和我们的新老朋友一起体验这个轻松快乐的银河战力党玩法。
Genshin TCG, but Hsr, I enjoy Genshin TCG. So.
4.0版本上线的所有卡牌哦。
Oh my god, that Firefly card is so shiny.
哎，瑶光将军也爱玩这个吗？
作为玉雀杯牌艺大赛幕后组织者兼多届魁首，我觉得他喜欢这个也是非常正常的。
确实，虽然是出差啊。
And you mentioned a free hero, not yet. I assume we're building up to that. Hopefully.
除了瑶光将军之外
You're back. What happened? Not much. We got the banners. Oh, you were here for the banners. Not much then. Not much has happened. We're just going through events and new puzzles.
好，真是非常期待跟大家一起打牌啊。
那除了这个世界丰富的游戏体验之外呢，还有一处特别的杂志社，里面有一群
Yeah, no selector would be painful. We might have to publicly humiliate the leaker who got our hopes up if there's no freebie.
开拓者来拯救濒临倒闭的杂志社，成为他们的新任老大。
可不是嘛，开拓者再不来，杂志社的公共财产要被一小部分坏狸猫偷偷给卖光了都。
不是，怎么还整得这么凄惨呀？
我来解释一下，毕竟在一个流量的世界里，媒体竞争很激烈。这家小杂志社呢，
I actually do remember Dungeon Dice Monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh!
积累了不少仇家，经营出现了
That just unlocked a core memory in me.
那请我们来做社长
Wasn't there a glimpse of Blade in the trailer? There was, yes.
不，我们
And his new red suit as well.
用杂志的销量战胜他们。我建议啊，先从经营门户网站开始，用一些震惊体的标题抢夺流量，制造爆款，这是最基本的手法。而开拓者社长作为幻月游戏的热门参赛候选，幻月游戏的第一手独家消息，
the Dahlia face from Dahlia's ult.
离离记者们会持续追踪幻月
Furbo journalists. At first, I read that as Fujo journalists, and I was like, "That's my people right there."
出一套组合拳。
哦，哎，那这个版本是不是能看到火花跟瑶
？What？
这些专题后续的版本呢，也都会持续进行更新。黎黎们在追热点上是非常专业的。
那我就放心了。杂志社复兴指日可待。
除了大型专题，杂志社还可以挖掘2维式的各类本地。
Oh, there's the NPC that was in the trailer, and we were wondering who she was.
经你之手引领2项乐园收上标乐曲的诞生。
是的，作为社长，开拓者也并不是单打独斗，你可以亲自面试黎黎员工，让他们成为你的贴心助手。当然，如果你想的话，也可以刁难他们，比如说给狸猫出题，让他们给5个领导分4杯水什么的。
Yeah, what is the deal with the mechas?
些逃班的狸猫
It's probably just a trendy thing on the planet.
还是正义之举嘛，不算刁难。哎，我看这儿还有一台电脑，这个是做什么的呀？
打开电脑，你可以便捷地浏览到2维市最近有哪些热点，比如说有关于换道种的求助啊，
Free selector into point 7 was announced at the end of the live stream. Yeah. That's what we're all really baiting, holding our breath for, right?
啊，懂了，支线任务跟探索事件的集合入口是吧？哎，不知道玩什么的时候就直接过来看一看，就能一箭之答。
随着黎黎报社的逐步升级，做大做强。
Can they finish talking about the Furbos? We have been discussing the Furbos for a long time.
2项乐园最时尚、最潮流、最八卦的新媒体吧。
是时候让黎黎周刊扭亏为盈了。
好。而为了让开拓者尽快熟悉2项乐园，狸猫们也整理了一个2项乐园的必玩宝，跟随指引完成任务进行打卡。还能将
Oh my God! Wait, that looks cool. I like
玩的东西的确很多，这下可以一次性玩个够了。
哎，慢慢来，不着急。
那接下来
I want to see more of that gameplay.
更新
That was really cool.
货币战争
Okay, Currency Wars update, yeah.
将迎来首次扩
Doodle Jump, is that the name of the
需要
game?
更多的货币战争，
确实很需要了。
这不就来了？本次扩充中，晋升等级上限提升到了110。
Nice, more Currency Wars.
将可以获得更多奖励。最高职级也开放到了 A830可供挑战。
本次扩充中，大丽花、瑶光、火花
Yeah,
将会加入
all the new
货币战争
characters coming to
他们
Currency
将会
Wars.
作为新员工提供全新的对
Which is really nice, so that players can play with the new characters. Like, you don't need to pull for them to experience them. Why did that Sparksy have 1
这3
HP,
位
by the
角色
way?
呢，会在 4.0 版更当天加入，当天就能玩到。随着新角色的加入，部分羁绊的效果也会有所更新，会带来更多的体验。比如在瑶光和火花加入后，我们最高可以组成8战绩点羁绊，届时抽到大奖和特别奖的概率将会额外提升。火花的角色赋能啊，会使他拥有一个专属的欢愉技，对局中使用不同等级的金矿砸向敌人，并有可能为队伍带来更多的金矿
No more bond runs? What do you mean, High Ground?
换了。哎，我现在就想试试这个新队伍。
What's the best skill point will be meta next patch? It better be, because I just lost a skill point bond run yesterday on stream.
除了新增的
So
角色之外，本次货币战争还增加了专家顾问的全新机制。
you have trauma with bond runs? Oh no, what did they do to you? They probably nerfed Wheelchair Glaya and Spike Finon.
或投资策略会为对局提供独特的玩法效果。
是的。他们初始
Funny you say QQ finally replaced, and we're getting QQ gameplay right there.
投资策略或者专家邀请函招募他们，就能够正常的在商店中购买。
Oh, okay, new strategies in Currency Wars.
他们拥有之前所属
I'll
的
figure it out as I go. More like chat will tell me about them as I try to play it.
更新了总计39个投资环境与投资策略，比如白鹤的轮回不止啊，青雀的摸个鱼吧等等。 会带来一些有趣的新体
Yeah. They changed some costs. Yeah, Leisha's green now. Okay.
都有所调整，一些羁绊和角色也获得了加强。开拓者可以查询后续公告，详细了解。
哎呀
，Why are they balancing PVE?
说了这么多啊，感谢。
Well, they're making some things better too, Aquaholland. Oh, Sparksy's hacking them. Oh, Silverwolf is hacking them.
You got here is not bad. Took me a whole 15 seconds to crack.
Okay, she came to remind us that she's the main player.
Your currency wars isn't half bad. I played the new update. Actually, pretty fun.
Okay, Zoroka.
It still wasn't satisfying.
Are they bumping up the difficulty level?
I went ahead and removed the damage cap for a single hit.
What?
There. Just
on
like
Zila? On Zila of all characters?
Just wanted to let you know that it's not a bug. I did that.
You could have removed the damage cap and showed it on any character? You showed it on Zila? Yeah, I don't know what that is. She literally just showed up to glaze Zila.
哎，不过他刚刚是不是说了什么不得了的事情啊？哎，你代码让人黑了，你知道吗？
我刚知道，我现在打电话给安全组。
先别。
There was a damage cap, I guess.
我们还是把前瞻节目做完再说。
Probably like 99999 something.
版本查分宇宙千面英雄
Okay, DU update as well.
洞察模式，帮助开拓者更快速的获取奖励。
是的。 差分宇宙千面英雄即将解体。
Okay, it's not really updating. It's just extra rewards or sped up rewards, but it's not really an update. So I don't think I can check that off on my bingo card because they didn't add new stuff to it.
可以随时收取物资，随时进行派遣，不再有固定时间限制。
Okay, small quality of life stuff
太好了
for
有时候上线一看还差
DUI
一点点时间啊，
of
确实很难受。
assignments.
以后啊就方便多
Nobody
了。
even like thinks twice about their assignments nowadays.
4.0版本还新增了
Yes, the preview function. We can finally see the fourth stat before we roll a relic. That's so helpful. Thank God they ported this over from Genshin. That's like it's like one of the biggest quality of life stuff.
开拓者在借朋友的角色支援时会更加的方便。 车厢内的留声机呢，也会新增一些白噪音音乐。玩累了的时候，也可以在星球列车上静静的发呆，休息一下。
没错，系统优化就是以上这些了。
Okay, those are all the quality of life
持续努力，让大家的游玩体验更加舒心。
好嘞，感谢各位老师的介绍啊，我已经迫不及待的想要进入2项乐园去体验这些新内容了。
我知道你很急。
Please, free 5-star selector.
啊，怎么进啊？
来，看看这是什么？
好诱人的水鬼，
这啥呀？这是
还能骗
Well, lock in, true.
哎，怎么
hit like 2B. Okay. Oh my God, that code looked really bad for a second. Mods, put the code in the chat, please. And in the Discord server as well. What does that even mean? It means press the like button to turn into Aha, the Aeon. What did you misread? We don't need to talk about it, okay? This is the last code, Darren, but all the codes are in the Discord server, assuming my mods did their job. The music is nice, I will say. Free 5-star selector, please, to end things off. Is he stuck?
哎呀，陈老师，别好玩不好玩。
Oh my goodness!
键毛卡住了，快来帮我一把。
Unknown behave. I'm just
卡死我了，多亏你了，陈老师。
哎，你真是辛苦了。哎，那边有一个老朋友在等我们，要不我们去看看吧？
哎，好，走吧。
嘿，阿成老师，主持人，我等你们好久啦。
哎。
开拓者，大家好，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。
哦，
大伟哥好。
It's Dawei. I didn't even notice
我
at
刚
first.
才过来的时候啊，就看到这些东西摆在这了。
说不定是阿哈的礼物。
有可能，那一定都是好东西。我们开开看看吧。
Yeah, a free 5-star selector, please, Dawei. They brought Dawei out just to announce the free 5-star selector. Surely.
2项乐园的开拓之旅即将启程。
Okay, yeah, free temple. Okay, this is it. This has to be it. Surely this will be it. Yep, Gift of Odyssey. Okay.
一如既往，开拓者登陆签到。
Come on, Dawei, don't let us down.
好，这个我先替开拓者。
Come on.
我开始期待第2个箱子的内容了。
They're building up to it.
看看吧。
哦， 这是一份很特别的礼物哦。
是什么呢
？Don't troll us.
版本软梅女士
Run what?
我们一起看看。
Run May skin. Okay, she just finished getting power cut by Dahlia. Now we're giving her a new skin. Looks very elegant though. Wow, we did not get this leaked. Yeah, that's very. It doesn't look that different, but it's very elegant and kind of out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. But I'm happy because we can check it off the bingo card list. The bingo card now. It was mentioned. Well, I guess I just didn't see it. We will be pulling. I don't think you pull for it. I think you just buy it. What? You get it for free? It's free! Oh my god! That's nice, I guess. She married her now? Oh, it's her wedding outfit for free. That's nice.
春天快到了，我们的星穹列车也即将鸣笛，继续前行了。
We love Runmei.
不用你们。
Oh, I'll have to get E1 Runmei now from the Golden Companion Shop. Now, surely you guys choose Runmei from the Golden Companion Shop for the community account, since we're getting a skin for free. Surely, right?
讨个好彩头。
喜迎新年，姚老板祝大家福气满满，
Okay,
财运不断。
gifts from Yaguang. Oh, we're getting free 1600 jades. Lots of free pulls coming in. Free 5-star selector. After this, please. Yeah, 30 free pulls essentially.
感谢姚老板的红包，大吉大利。
感谢姚老板，福星高照，万事皆有好彩头。
活动期间还会有极小概率获得超大彩。
What do you mean a .0? What?
姚老板，
Did you guys see it?
事如意。
That's trolling, right? That's troll. That's troll. That's gotta be troll. That's gotta be troll. That can't be real. There's no way that's real. There's no way it's real. There's no way it's real. Oh my god! They're dripped out! Holy crap! Stell looks so good. Stell looks so good. Holy. Oh, and hats. Okay. Genshin could never. Well, Genshin literally did. Genshin did add new outfits for the travelers, but I understand the sentiment. Oh, lots of new hats. Oh wait! I can wear one of the jelly food things. Wait, what is this? What? Final loading emote on our heads? Nah, chat's gonna make me use that one, aren't they? I'm gonna have to constantly walk around with the loading emote. Okay, hi God. Oh, please, 5-star selector, come on. You saved it for last. It's the big one. Oh yes, there it is. And yeah, it's all the leaked characters. So no surprises here. Okay, it's real. Before version 4.2 ends. So it extends to the anniversary. Okay, you get to choose one. This is just this might look like a free 5-star selector. That's fake, by the way, chat. It's actually just a free Sparkle selector. Cause what else are you selecting, right? Just select Sparkle, okay? Just do the smart thing. No, Kafka's good too. Yeah, Sparkle Eidolons are real good. So. Yeah, it's Sparkle or Eidolon, or Sparkle or Kafka rather. Oh, and then we have room decorations? Sure. Or no. Just skipping the story, okay. 4.0 pre-registration event, okay. Tell an early HSR player that Archer RMC Sparkle Deputy is a zero costume. True. Genuine is go now. Listen, as long as you know what you're getting into. Oh, what's this gonna be? Wait. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh, it's the Fortnite collab. I see. Blade from Fortnite is coming to HSR? I can't believe we're getting Fortnite characters in Honkai Star Rail. Please show more. Yeah, they showed the bare minimum, but...
那么到这里，崩坏星球
Interesting
铁道
choices,
4.0 版本
honestly.
前瞻特别节目就要结束了。
2 weeks away,
在
I
节目的
see.
最后，我们还有一些关于后续版本时间的信息要带给各位开拓者们。
对的，我们4.0版本确实晚了一些时间与大家见面。
Yes, 4.0 has taken longer for sure.
但在星穹列车的全速航行下
Obviously due to political tensions. 4.2 anniversary confirmed.
4.1版本的持续时间将随着有些
Okay. They confirmed that patch 4.1 is going to be shorter. So that patch 4.2 can line up with the anniversary. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's
期待
big.
各位来体验，创造属于你的欢愉时刻，收获独属于你的
2 weeks shorter 4.1, most likely yes. And that would make a lot of sense if leaks about patch 4.1 only having 1 5-star is correct. So they might be doing that. I mean, that wasn't really a leak, but yeah, there might be only 1 new 5-star banner in patch 4.1. Oh! The IPC Jade? Wait, show me Aventurine.
I'm locking on now. It's the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, what? Oh, cook her, Silverwolf!
Has changed.
Get her, Silverwolf! Get her!
Lord's esteemed wolf is back.
Get that devil. Where was the...
这人说的信誓
I
旦
wanna
旦，
find...
现在都在传，
Where the
还是一副这个
No, I have to scroll a lot to find the Aventurine, right?
松弛吗？
毕竟这里的人
原来是这么会试呀。
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, wow! Lots of stuff happening in that live stream. Lots and lots of rewards. Lots of freebies. 30 free pulls. And obviously the free 5-star selector is the big one. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Lots of like lore information and meta information as well. Not meta as in like what characters are strong in the game, but like meta information in the sense of like we know how long the story is going to last, right? It's going to be the same length as Amphorius. We know we're going to 2 different places, 2 different planets. We know Planet Arcadia is Himiko's homeland. And we know patch 4.1 is going to be shorter. So yeah. The Himiko lore bomb is that was surprising for sure. Can I find where we saw Aventurine? I don't think I can. I don't remember where it was. It's fine. Was it after these? Sad we didn't get the new... Oh yeah, that's true. I am surprised that there was no new music video. You need more Jade is what you're thinking? So Amphorius, but instead of Era Nova halfway through, we go to this new place. Yeah. That's a really good way of summarizing it, the moped. The wallet might be calling with this patch. For me, I'm probably only mainly going for Saridra still in this patch. New MV under the time crunch probably wasn't doable. That's fair. 2201. Let me refresh. 2201. Thank you for finding it for me, by the way.
不止2项乐园一个世界了。下半年，列车还将去往
Yep, this is the second half of the year.
度假胜地千星城
At the IPC's vacation
期待
resort.
故事的发展。
There he is! The fact that they showed him at all means pretty good chances that he'll be getting his SP. You need E1, S1 Icelands, and Black Swan E0, S0. Best of luck. What are the banners again? Yao Guang lasts the entire patch. First half is a triple rerun with Evernight, Iceland's Black Swan. And then second half is obviously Sparksy with a triple rerun of Saridra, Rappa, and Sparkle. You're going for Stephen Lloyd? Stephen Lloyd didn't show up at all. Unless I'm mistaken, right? Like there were no Stephen Lloyd sightings whatsoever in this. Which is spooky, but... Should you put E1 Saridra or E0 Saridra and Cyrene Eidolons? Cyrene could be far away, so... You know, you could base it off of how lucky your Saridra pulls go. Stephen Lloyd is the true main push? I wish. Alright, let us check off our bingo card real quick. I'm gonna go idle screen real quick while I copy paste this to my other browser, and then we will go through the bingo card and see. Yeah, 1 second. Screenshots, grab my bingo card. Okay, bringing you guys back on screen now. Is Dot still worth building? Kafka for free and getting Heistlands, are they both enough? You have S1 safer? Like, it's good for sure, but I would probably invest in new teams instead of old teams if you're mainly just concerned for meta. Okay. Blood bricking and getting genuine E0? Yeah, that's a little, I don't know, a little sus. Insert, shape, circle. Color. Ew, purple. Okay, blue. Okay. So, free 5-star selector? Yes, we did get that. Copy, paste. Yaoguang long banner. Yes, it is lasting the entire patch. Aventurine appearance. Oh yeah, we got that. I'm so happy that we got it. What if we finally get Mr. Rekka in the second half? That'd be cinema. Evernight came too quick. New Golden Companion Shop character? No. Sample appearance? Yes. He was briefly in the trailer. We saw him alongside Sparkle. And Giovanni, right? Music video akin to White Knight. Unfortunately, we did not get this. It was a dev live stream. This one was pretty easy. Himiko lore tease? Oh, we got more than just a tease of Himiko lore. The amount of Himiko lore we got in this was crazy. I mean, it's just one thing, but it like changes so much. Ready to do your E6 Evernight pulls? I am ready. Read your message? Okay, in a second. New Myriad Celestia tease? No. We got a new story teaser for Yaoguang, but it's not a Myriad Celestia. Silverwolf SP teased? Yes. At the end of the trailer, her and Jade. Stephen Lloyd appearance? Unfortunately, no. Currency Wars update? Yes. Free Space? Yes. Divergent Universe update? No. Cerebro rerun? Yes. Triple reruns? Yes, on both halves. Is this the first time we've had triple reruns on both halves, by the way? I think it's usually only on one half, right? Rappa finally reruns. Yes, she did. Oh, we might be in for a bingo. It's funny how this entire row got nothing on the bingo card. Oh, Cyrene too? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. New Nova Flares? Nope. 50-50 Lost Pool? Nope. New character skin? Oh yeah, we got several new character skins. Ron Maze for free, and then the Trailblazers. Did you see the leaked Nova Flare for Firefly and Zila? I did not. Sparkle appearance outside of trailer? No, actually. Silverwolf appeared outside of the trailer instead of Sparkle. That was interesting. Aha appearance. Did Aha appear? Did we see Aha? I actually don't remember if Aha made an appearance. Chat, let's rewatch the trailer. Why don't we? Okay, let's all rewatch it.
Are you here to
yeah, that's the sample appearance right there, by the way. Okay, comic book style. Nihilux. Does the Aha instant count? No. Okay, more Nihilux. Yeah, pay attention to how sinister Yaoguang looks throughout this trailer.
The Phantasm Games will begin the schedule.
My phone died, by the way, so my model's not moving anymore. But, it's fine. We're almost done here anyway. Yeah, my model is static. It's fine. So you're not seeing my mouth move.
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. Who are you? The Seer strategist, General Yaoguang.
Yeah, nothing can stop Spud.
I see where the culprit is.
Chewy model did die. Good night, Zorko. Okay, the mask. Yeah, look at Yaoguang there. Oh, that's funny that it showed Sparksy with a dead Sparkle. Oh my god! Yaoguang versus Sunday. What is she? This is why I don't trust Yaoguang all of a sudden. Because what is she doing to Sunday?
Spiraling out of control again. 8 masks
8 supplicants. Come closer.
What are you doing to him? Why? You would think this would be Sparkle doing this to Sunday, because she's doing it to him in the meta already, so she might as well do it to him in the story too. That's crazy. She put him. Oh, she's putting a mask on him. Okay, so maybe she's not hurting him. Sunday getting harassed by every woman the moment he steps outside. Yeah, first ever night. Yeah, she might not be hurting him if she's just putting a mask on him. You wish you could remember what Kayla standing in the street is referencing because it looks so familiar? Interesting. Who's over here, by the way? It's hard to tell. Don Hung? No, Don Hung? Is that Don Hung? It looks like Don Hung to me. Yeah, I think it's Don Hung. Okay, so the boys are hanging out, and then Yao Guang comes in. Is that Ashvale? Yeah, I don't know. She's just stabbing that into his face, 100% hurt. But it might be for his own well-being, you know? It looks like Ashvale? Yeah, I can't tell. I really don't know. Oh, okay, this one is Ashvale. But the one earlier was Don Hung, right? Wait, is this one Ashvale? No, it's not. Is it? I just saw the hat and I assumed. It is? Okay. What is going on here? Interesting. You're excited for people to clip Evanescia? You really want to see how she looks in-game properly? She was at the start of the trailer. We can go. Oh! And now Sunday's... Okay, see? Because now Sunday is, like, on Yao Guang's side. They're besties now. So, I don't know if she was harming him, or she might have been doing something to help him by putting the mask on him. Because they look like they're getting along swimmingly. Sunday is slaying, by the way. He looks so stunning. She took control of him? It could be that. Yeah, she might have... I don't know, that's sus. Sunday's the mind control, harmony, gaslight, brainwaves guy, though. So I don't know. Is Sunday really gonna leave the Express just to get bodied? Is he just here as fodder? Man, it's fine. We'll see what they're cooking. I'm excited either way. Oh, here's Yai. Or Evanescence. Yeah, there she is. They're both aura farming. He has a new bird sister. True, she has a peacock. Okay, she looks good. This is her outfit in game. Yeah, main push stream is so yeah. Silverwolf had so much prevalence in this trailer. The fake main push. Oh, she's never escaping the allegations, is she? She's gonna be getting clowned on for like the rest of Planet Arcadia. Poor Evanescence. Yeah, when Sunday, Team Bird about to go crazy, surely.
Games must not fall into the
okay, there's Sparksy.
Serious Xianzhou criminals attempting to join the Phantasm Games.
Oh, there's Blade. Good night, Koi. Yeah, get some sleep, please. I'm right there with you. Okay, we don't actually see Aha. So I'm unfortunately not going to count any Aha appearances. No Asat Pramod teas, no Elation of Sunday on Planet Arcadia! Bingo, 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 we did it. Have we ever gotten a bingo before? I feel like we usually fail to get the bingo with these. But thank God we managed to get it. Yay, bingo! We got bingo before? Okay, never mind then. My bad. What happens when we get bingo? What's the keybind to go frame by frame on YouTube? Period and comma. Yeah, this was a fun one for sure. Yeah, good luck on true. We get good luck on our pulls. Okay. Tweet, when is the free? As soon as patch 4.0 goes live, February 13th, right? When is the free? February 13th, I believe, because that's when the patch is up. I think. Yeah. Okay. When is the pulling? February 13th as well. Is when the patch goes live. Like how, yeah, a full empty column right here. We got nothing here. Giveaway with 10 monthly express pass. Just randomly do a giveaway right now. To celebrate the bingo. Sparkle appeared. Like not Sparksy, but the original Sparkle in the trailer. Yeah. She's with us. Yeah, movie night on the 15th. Definitely a good call for sure. Okay. Raffle. It wasn't. I didn't have anything planned for if we got a bingo. And also like there would be like no time to join the raffle because it would happen all of a sudden. I don't know. Don't lose $5 now. Okay. And okay. Yeah. The giveaway would be scuffed. C6 Lua polls on your account. If you're providing the polls for it. But yeah, I think I am going to end things here. Listen, I've been ended with a banger, a certified banger. Can't believe it's been so. For me, it's been like 10 hours for me. My first VOD got deleted, so I've been here for a really long time. I do need my sleep. Like as soon as I'm done streaming and as soon as I get to turn my energy levels off, because I'm no longer needing to socialize with you guys. The need for sleep is gonna hit me hard, so I'm gonna get to that. But thank you all so much for joining me for this. However long you were here, for those of you who were only here for the live stream watch party, or for those of you who were here for the Genshin portion, and especially for those of you who were here ever since the Genshin stalling before the Archon Quest, all of it, any part that you took part in, thank you so much. I can even hear my voice starting to get a little not all there. No stream tomorrow. I will need the rest. I'll work on YouTube stuff related to the live stream and the information we got here. And yeah, just thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. Join the Discord server. It's the best way to keep up with me and to make sure you don't miss out on announcements for my next streams. You will always get pinged and notified when I'm about to go live on the Discord server, so definitely join us over there. And the Discord is just a very new Nova Flares link, by the way, and I'll check that out. But the Discord server is always a chill place. You can always find me hanging out over there, and we will be having movie nights over on the Discord server, so go over there if you want to take part in that. Also, community voting. Or voting on the community HSR account, where you guys choose what the community account polls for. Stuff like that. All of those polls for voting will be over on the Discord server as well. So definitely check that out if you want to participate in any of those. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And with all of that said, until next time.